Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or whatever maybe. How are y'all doing? Hope you had a fantastic Saturday yesterday and you're having a great weekend thus far. Assuming it's still going on for you. It might be just about over for some people. Looking at your vitality. Yeah, hope you all doing well. What up, Ians? What up, Sip? What up, KG? Nurum? How's it going, y'all? Hope everyone's having a, like I said, fantastic weekend thus far. We got a lot of stuff to be doing today. A lot of stuff. Lot. So, yeah, let's get back into it. And by a lot of stuff, I mean, I kind of didn't log in and clean up like I said I would. So, you know, it's the organizational part of the stream, sorry. I like it week one? Oh, yeah, it's great. It's good stuff. Yeah. Little bit of a problem. Like I said, didn't log in and clean up. I completely forgot about it. The second the stream was off, I completely forgot. So, to be fair, I said I might not. Looks like how we decided. We didn't do it. So yeah, we're gonna clean this up. It's probably not gonna take that long, realistically, but we got stuff to do still. So yeah, it's 3 a.m. as well. So it looks like we're probably gonna have like an off day, you know, where we just chill out here. That's fine. We need to find the military backpacks. We can use them as storage devices. There's one, there's two. This is not mine. Primary. Ooh, that's a big one. Secondary. Nope, can't. It's too big. Okay. Well then. Really. Grab this one. Alright. Let's sort by category. This should be not too bad, I would say, to do this, you know? We are going to need to find some boxes today. I did say that as much. That is going to be a thing. But it probably won't be too bad. This is all canned food. So it should be pretty easy to get all this sorted out. Turn on the in-game music. Alright. Oh, cabinet's getting full. An overabundance of food, huh? Okay. Well, let's spill it over into the junk food one and say fuck it. It'd be nice if we had some above cabinets up here, you know? But alas, we don't. Oh, also, the bookshelf's almost full, so that's not good. We need a lot more boxes. Oh no! Oh no! This isn't good. We're already kind of close to full, chat. Okay, no wait, hang on. We got space right here. Okay, so let's grab all the non-bullshit. Right, then we'll go over here. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I packed this thing with a bunch of extra shite that doesn't need to be there. Okay, it's not a bunch of extra. There's some shite, though. Okay, we actually just have a lot of books. I don't know how many we're bringing back. You know what? It's not that many. That's a doable number. Nah, that's fine. Alright, we're cool. We're chilling. Clothing, I definitely think we're going to have another one. We definitely need some more boxes. Can you break down the basement walls? So we can, but I think it's just gonna be a void. There's like a mod for like expanding basements and whatnot. You couldn't have off stream? Yeah, so I'd completely forgot, honestly. This one second the stream was over, I just completely put Zomboid out of my mind. I love Zomboid, but completely forgot about it. On top of that, it looks like I am gonna need more boxes. So that's gonna be an issue. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of an issue there, bud. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, why are we almost full? Why won't it grab it all? There's not that many things there, mate. Oh. 1911 mags. Those are a lot, actually. Turns out there's a lot of them, huh? Okay. Right. Well, Oh, we got some 308 right here too. Where'd that 308? Yes, sir. We still got boxes on boxes of space here, so we could potentially be okay. Can we? Oh, it's looking like it's pretty good. We might be able to get it all. Might not be able to. I don't know. A lot of 16 mags. A lot of them. Yeah, this one's getting a little full. Just a wee bit. Put the pistol mags in here. Hey, they all fit. Oh, M4 mag. We gotta keep that with me. You can't be dropping off here, buddy. I will favorite you and slap you in here. Ooh. Oh. No, you go in here with that one. There we go. Now we got 2 mags. Plus the one loaded. A machete. It's a pretty good one too, honestly. I should probably keep it. Not that I'm gonna be planning on killing a ton of zombies, but yeah. Drop that one in there. Welding torch. Right here? Yeah, that'll work. Bottle of water. I kind of want to start stacking up bottles of water out here. Is that crazy, chat? Let's just fill the cabinet. I think that's it. And then we'll put the rest in the fridges and whatnot. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of ammo there, bud. Oh, yeah, bud. Oh, we got to be careful not to grab mags off the table. Like those MP5 mags. Ooh, we got more food. Yikes. I mean, that's good, obviously, but like, you know, I need more storage. So how you doing, chat? You having a good weekend so far? I've been looking at it, but looks like it's got more jank than I really like. It's got a lot of jank. It's got a lot of jank, but it's fun because it's such a vast change on normal Zomboid. And I can obviously give myself goals on like anything to like, you know, keep playing. And it's got some good exploration out of it as a result, which I'm loving. So for me, it's fucking great. It's definitely got jank though. Don't expect like a balanced, perfect experience. This is exactly why I keep saying NPCs from the devs are going to be amazing. Because NPCs from the modding community, while sick that we have them, they're very jank. Very, very jank. Uh-oh. We're full, mate. Need more boxes. Bravo. But yeah, there's actually a really fun experience to be had here if it's your sort of thing that you can dig through that. Like, just go in expecting jank and also tweak some of your settings, obviously. I found a YouTube video that has, like, some better settings to, like, tweak down some of the default sandbox settings for week 1. Like some of these numbers in here, you know? And it definitely helped out. Oh my god, we have so many guns here. Jesus. We actually got most of them in the bag too, what the fuck? No, we didn't, never mind. Been good here, found I'm having another boy, so I hope you're excited. Hell yeah. Congrats. Spoil them rotten. Listen, chat, I know I labeled these as like pistols, rifles, and shotguns. That's more of a suggestion at this point. That's just like a very vague guideline, you know? See, I told you it wouldn't take that long to organize. It's already... Oh, man, it's not even close. We definitely need to get some boxes today, for sure. Which is on the table? Is that... Can't tell if that's the 16. It's not lighting up when I mouse over it, so I'm assuming it's not that one. It was. Fucking piece of shit. Why wasn't it lighting up, man? Oh yeah, we got some more. Honestly, the 14 we could probably just slap on the table for now. So it has a place to live. Oh, another 14. Oh, that's... I'm a silly goose. That's what that is. That's the same one. Okay. Oh boy. There's still so many in here. Is that the ambient music or is that here zombie growling upstairs? I can't tell. Just label firearms? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh boy. You think you're done? Not even close. It's looking better. Ish. Kinda. Maybe. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Getting low on that storage there, bud. Okay. Yep. We're gonna have to, we have to go out and get some boxes. 8:30 a.m. We can do that. Let's get dressed. What are we gonna do for breakfast? I think a muffin sounds kind of good if we got some. Do we have any muffins? Ah, we do. We've got one muffin left. Fantastic. Some yogurt as well. There we go. As you do, you put it in the microwave so that the, you know, the plastic containing the yogurt gets all nice and melty. Adds to the flavor, really. Hello, Batman. Yeah, we did some work yesterday, but I gotta organize. We need more boxes, realistically. It doesn't help that most of this is actually from, like, dead NPCs and shit, so, yeah. Yeah, we got issues. That's okay. We'll be fine. We can make it. How is everything of mine? I need to know where my Glock mag is. Is it in here? My Glock mag's there. I got my 2 M4s. My gun should be actually loaded. Correct. Not that I expect to be facing anybody out on this short trip, but you never know. Well, we still have unlimited water, right? So might as well wash up while we're here. Ooh, getting a little nipply in here, huh? It's okay, we're gonna be moving around just a little bit. Right, Dio. Let's, whip this guy. Then slam this on. And drop it back on the ground, because we're not gonna be using that right now. Wear this one. Grab the machetes and shite. And into the backpack goes my clothing. And at this point, still over encumbered. Why? Because I'm carrying 3 machetes, potentially? Could be. Could be. Oh, shit. My alarm's going off, chat. Time to wake up. Listen, some days... Stop it. There we go. It's my bad. Listen, some days I wake up early. Some days I don't. Some days I've set the alarm to wake up early. Hey, listen. Listen, y'all got an extra 27 minutes of stream, if not more, today. Welcome. Not really. Sorry. We need some more shit in here. I don't know what to keep in here normally, though. That's a problem. Was it a mag, maybe? Probably a Glock mag, honestly. It doesn't really help much either, does it? I don't even know. Did the mic even pick that up? It probably did. Where's this extra weight coming from? We've even... Oh, we have an extra water bottle. That's gonna make it a little worse, but not that much worse. Well, having the gun out will be fine. Alright, cool. Let's go. Alright, chat. We need boxes. That's our current objective. Oh, hang on. Hang on. We can't go out looking like this. That's not very presentable, chat. We gotta get all this blood off of our hazmat. Why is... It's not letting me wash the duffel. It's so bloody. Whatever. Did chat just break, or is everyone already in lurk mode? You bitch. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Alright, let's go. Okay. Let's check the Jenny. It's solid. I do want to repair that kind of soon, though. Okay, so where are we going to think there's boxes? I want to say it's going to be in one of the basements, so it's either going to be A or B. I think that's what I labeled yesterday. So, let's do that. See some bags on the ground over there. We'll grab those real quick. Oh, the door's open, huh? Well, that's not going to be annoying to listen to at all. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Been on a Stellaris kick, so it's sword lurk mode. Ah, it's all good, man. Do not worry. So, I dropped these. Do we want these? I mean, we might as well grab them, right? We're here. That means I can also sweep up this part on the map of a loot drop. Remove. Boom. Although it shows one house over. Was stuff inside there? I don't actually know. Oh shit, there's actually a lot of stuff in these. Okay, no, we gotta get these in the truck. Yeah, no, we need these. No, we need them. Beautiful slabman. Good. Skedaddle over here. Yep. Now, that looks like the edge of a tent, does it not? It kind of looks like the edge of a tent. I think someone was setting up like a campfire or some shit. Okay. Man, those CDC flyers are still here, huh? They really need to clean those up. I guess a lot of them maybe got deleted. I don't know. Anyways. Okay. Oh, we got a satchel in the road. Are you useful? Or did I drop you just to loot the things inside? Nope. Okay. Onwards. I have another loot pickup somewhere. Up to the north, okay. We'll keep an eye open for any little bags that we dropped here. But I think luckily we've derped around long enough that any bodies that were here are all gone. Oop, hang on, some more water. Can't say no to that. Some scissors too? Sure, why not? Alright, let's see here. Ooh, oh yeah, that's the bandit that we killed. Or maybe we killed... Ooh, this one. I don't think we looted this thing. Yeah, this one's a pretty full one, I think. Let's see here. Oh yeah, no, that's all loaded with stuff. No, I'm an idiot. It's just this thing. But it is loaded. But that's the only one. The rest are all in the back of the truck. Okay, cool. I was about to say, there's not that many bags even there. Okay, boom. There's one down here. I don't know if I've actually got that one or not. We'll maybe check on the way out. Okay, so there should be a basement somewhere over yonder. See some zombies over to the right. Got 3 of them chilling. I'm loaded too, loaded with a good time. Heh heh heh. Hey, alright. Appreciate y'all dropping in for the start of the stream today. Hope you had a good Saturday yesterday. What did I do yesterday? I don't think I did shit. Ah, fuck. I can't say anything, laddie. I mean, the cardboard boxes would be okay just to have, like, something for storage. So we'll grab them, even though I don't like using these. There's something, you know? Why not? Yeah, I think we have to find a lot more basements to really find the boxes we're looking for. But it looks like this one is not the one I was thinking of. Onward. Alright. Casual zombie chilling. Honestly, we don't even need to hurt him. We can just let him chill. Let him be. So the next one, I believe, is going to be the basement of a gas station. Okay, the hydration pack. If only this were wearable with my shit. Pretty sure it unequips me, right? Equip on back, yeah, see? Tis a bummer, but oh well. We got more shite to be grabbing. I'm gonna sneeze. Fuck. It's not happening. Okay. I'll take the dirty rags because we can use them still. Alright. Boxes. These are the good stuff. This is what we're out here for, chat. Yes, sir. We'll grab it all. I don't think we're gonna use most of that shit. But you never know. Maybe I'll make a sick base. I mean, realistically, I want to mostly explore with this character. I don't think I want to do any base building. I'd rather do that when I have actual bandits and shit potentially on me in regular Zomboid mode. But we'll see. I don't know if I have a mechanics one. We'll grab it. Pretty sure I got tire pumps, so we're gonna chill on these. We know if we need more shit, we can kind of like come back here. And that tool roll? Not really. Grab that whetstone, because why not? Mahogany stools, huh? Grab them. We can't grab them. They're too big. Well, let's go drop shit off, I guess. So, chat, what's your go-to gaming this week? I'm curious what y'all been up to. Assuming you're doing any at all. My muffin, no. Okay, chow down. Right-dio. The stools. Oh, you know, we can put the stools in that thing. Wait, locker? Oh, it's because it's a foot locker. Yeah, those things never have shit. Oh, I put it in the backpack as well. Son of a bitch. There we go. Alright. Been playing 10 Years Later mod? Yeah, I'll crack that eventually. Looks like a good time. I definitely got a mixture of stuff I want to do for that. Set up the old mod list for it just right. But we got a lot of week 1 left. Even just this run, first off. And then we gotta actually like stop the nuke. Which that might be fast, I don't know. There's definitely gonna be a lot less prep for that one, which will be cool. Alright. I think we're solid. I believe we're all set to head home and get some organizational shit done. How many crates are we bringing back right now? 7 crates? That's solid. That's good. Kept down with week 1. Yeah, it can be rough. Game at the moment, Clay Obscure, Expedition 33, but I'm debating on setting up a new setup for mods for Zomboid. Zomboid do hit pretty good. Yeah, I know a lot of people have been enjoying Expedition 33. It doesn't look like it's anything I'd enjoy, but I caught most of a playthrough, and I'm like, yeah, okay, interesting story. That main theme has been stuck in my head, though, on and off the last few days. It's kind of annoying, especially since I haven't even played the game. Oh yeah, these guys are chilling right in that location because I honked there the previous night. When I was trying to turn on the heater. That's funny. Okay, so I don't have another loot pickup somewhere down south. Division 2, actually, that farm for gear dopamine hooked you again. Yeah, I wish I could get back into that. I don't know. I feel like my problem with getting back into a division in general is going to be like, wish PvP was good. And that's why I probably won't revisit 1 for a while. Because 1 actually had fun Dark Zone PvP, you know, and survival mode. And I'm just going to be like, well, it's a dead game, you know. Am I heading the right way? We are 1 street down. I really want to revisit that just for the campaign. Speaking of revisiting for a campaign, I looked at, oh, here we go. We do have some stuff. There's this new crazy, I say new crazy. It's an updated version of a visual overhaul mod for, GTA 5, and oh my lord, it looks so fucking gorgeous. It's been a long time since I've played any GTA 5, because I used to do reruns of that every once in a while. Ooh, this is actually full. Okay, the SWAT duffel looks cool though. I don't want the SWAT duffel. Maybe we don't. Oh, we don't actually care about that stuff. Okay, yeah, that's fine. He doesn't have anything either. Do we grab anything off of her? We did. Cool. All right, let's wrap up this one. Boom. And then we go home and we continue. Oh, there's those bodies. This thing's full. We'll hit them up after we get the boxes all set up and organized upstairs and shit. Yeah, I hope they're doing good on Division 3. I don't want them to rush that and screw it up. Because, I need that IP to take back off. Because I loved 1. 2 was an okay campaign, but the PvP sucked ass. And it just, I don't know, man, the vibes in DC are just not as cool as New York. Literally and figuratively. Considering, you know, Division 1 took place in Christmas time in New York. So it's snowy everywhere. And it was fantastic. How to make my version 42. You go to your game, you right click on it in your library. Boom, boom. Right click on it, properties. You go to installed, no, betas, then you, boom, unstable, backup first. There you go. Nice and easy. And then it should update at that point to whatever version you're on. You got it, Ventus? Should be pretty easy to do. Alternatively, just literally Google how to get onto unstable build 42 Project Zomboid. I'm sure that will not lead you astray. We're planning to resettle? Maybe eventually. If we find like an irresistible house, then sure, you know. I will consider it heavily. At the moment, no. Not planning on it. At the moment, we're just basically getting some boxes in and relocating some loot. Then we're gonna start expanding. Today, on the menu of things we're doing. So yesterday we went up north to try and like see if there's any loot left over at the tents. The tents are all burnt, except for a couple over here. I think this one was still burnt, but like the radius was like kind of like that. It kind of cuts it in half. So we found the edge. I'm like, oh shit, okay. Because we can see the grass was still green and shit, not burnt. We stepped outside, took off our hazmat, and no rads. So went over here. Sadly, all the cars in the parking lot of the prison / courthouse were fucked. The edge zone kind of bisected the prison, like kind of like right here. So that didn't work out. Went over here. Most of these houses were bad. This one and this one were good though. And we found a truck up here. We used that to get around for a little bit. It was kind of fucked up though. We went to the airport. There's a ton of zombies. I managed to juke most of them out after I killed a fucking dude who's popping shots at me and the zombies. Snuck in there. Got this beautiful van. I had to crack the window sadly, but oh well. So yeah, now we're kind of good on vehicles. I have some other crappy ones obviously that I've kind of like got up and running, but this is like the primary one. It's got oodles of space. It's pretty good condition overall. I'm trying not to drive into anything to keep it in good condition, so we're using it to now today we're going to be mapping the edge of the blast radius because I want to see where the actual like potential center was, if it was on my character or not. So we're gonna drive up there and we're gonna start actually like drawing a line when we see the border and figure out if we can see if it's actual circle and like, or if it's oblong or fucking what's going on here, where the actual border's at and shit. And then eventually we're gonna leave town. And we're probably gonna go east because I want to check out Riverside, I think, first. So that's kind of the plan at the moment. Alright, cool. More storage acquired. But we also brought a lot more loot back, so that's a problem. This thing's not on, right? Cool. Not wasting gas. Oh boy. Yeah, we still have 100. Okay, that can stay, sure, but the rest of this has got to go. But yeah, I want to basically see if the nuke's actually centered on you or not. Or if it's like a preset thing per town. And then I want to see what the rest of Kentucky looks like. If it's all been nuked or not, you know? I don't know. That's what we're here to find out today. Okay, put those away. Don't need two of you. Talk and chill, and then the melee weapons. Away. Okay. Yeah, we have stuff on the ground. Ah, they're in backpacks. Okay, cool. Okay, how are we over encumbered still? Ah, backpack. Okay. We got more junk for the trunk. Moment. Another machete, huh? We don't need that one to keep with me, so we can dip it out. For now. Okay, let's wash up some of these rags real quick here. Really? Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Water bottle. Doo-doo. Another one for the counter. I think we should be able to fit everything now that we brought a bunch of new boxes back. Hopefully. Boy. Can't even grab them all. Still can't grab them all. Okay. Well. too much space. Brooklyn DLC coming in 10 days. Main reason I decided. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. Unless the Brooklyn one is in, like, winter, which I don't think it's going to be, considering Division 2 takes place in summer, and they haven't changed the timeline. I don't know. I probably won't bother. And they figure out what happened to that hose, because it looks like we've taken it out of the truck here. Okay. Back to organizing. Oh boy. A lot of stuff on the ground here, huh? I mean, we're making progress, though. You know, it's happening. Slowly, but it's happening. There's the other hazmat suit. Oh, it won't go on top of the second box, huh? Well, that's annoying. Okay. Get a helmet over here. Gas mask. I don't know. Just to, you know, pretty the place up a little bit. Gas mask gotta get rotated though. Because it's on its... There we go, like that. Looks better. Okay. This thing's gonna be too full. Ain't no way we're fitting it all. Maybe? Unlikely. Wow, okay. No, didn't think so. Okay. Hazmat comes out, obviously. What else? Kind of want to lay the hazmat on the bed. It could be funny. Just to, like, have him chilling, you know? But, no. Guess I'll just slide him over here for now. Wonder how the fucked up mysterious one looks. It looks the same if it's just a retextured one or not. What do we do with the second one? Is it also... Oh, right, we brought one out. Okay. That's fine. Presets, more clothing. Sure, why not? How do you look? Oh, yep, same thing, just retextured. Cool. Do like a yin and yang thing right here. Bastard. Little too much. There we go. Yeah, I definitely feel like I should have taken care of some of this off stream. It's a bit much right now. But, like I said, I didn't have the boxes, so I couldn't get a lot actually done. That's the problem. Ah, the hose. The fateful hose. Let's get that up there so we can try and remember it. You know, honestly, we'll just put it in the backpack, because, don't make me remember that. Now, over here should have the cool glasses. I want these on display. Those are some, that's a bomb-ass visor right there, you know? Okay, got a little more clothing stuff. Overall, I think we're looking a lot better now. It's gonna get there. It is gonna get there, chat, okay? Don't doubt me. It's just gonna take a sweet time. Do I still have my lighter on me? I do have a lighter on me. Good, okay. Just making sure. Nope. Don't want to. Well, you know, that's okay. We got one. Full one. Oh, we don't want to be fasting forward right now. Okay. Okay, clothing. That one's basically full. Oh. They put non-bullshit in there. You guys should not go in there. Alright, cool. Okay, grab all this stuff. We should probably use that scrap electronics to do some repairs real quick. If I remember, we can do that. Nearly done, chat. Seriously. Maybe. Kinda. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's progress. Got some progress going, you know? Oh boy. These are some heavy vests. And I felt the need to bring them all back. Even though my original one still hasn't taken a fucking actual hit yet. I've taken plenty of hits. The bulletproof vests aren't doing shit. What up, Legend? How's it going? Yang Gang corpses is crazy. Alright, I'll have you know those aren't corpses. They're just hazmat suits that I can wear, okay? It's like a deflated, you know, onesie you can slap on, okay? Those aren't corpses. Alright? They're hazmat suits. Actual corpses, I gotta, like, drag around, you know? Like, there's an animation for it and everything now. Alright? It looks, I'll admit, it looks a little, you know, but that's okay. Maybe we'll do something with them later, I don't know. Oh boy, we got a lot of junk still. A lot of junk. We're getting there, though. It's happening. Slowly, but it's happening. Place is looking better and better. Come on. Boom. Okay, got it. We definitely need like a bigger place with more boxes. I mean, this place could technically hold it all. I just think about like moving everything from here is gonna suck ass, right? So I don't really want to move, but we could set up a solid forward operating base and just slowly start moving there. I don't know. So on one hand, I don't want to live in a radioactive zone, but on the other, it's like, it's kind of cool, you know? Kind of iconic a little bit. Oh my god, there's so much shit in these boxes. These bags still, dude. They're fucking loaded to the brim. Oh boy. We did not need this much shite. Yeah, we might need more boxes, chat. And by might, I mean we need more boxes. Just full stop. Boy. Yep. Yep, we're full. We're full already. I mean, we did bring a bunch of, like, new boxes back for guns. We might not need all those, so maybe we go crack into those a smidge. It's getting there, though. It is getting there. You cannot deny. We're also a bit on the hungry side, so we should probably fix that. Oh no, don't tell me it's full. Oh my god, the tile's full. So we can't put any more down. Okay, water jugs, you gotta go. So here's what we do. You get it as close as you can to the border, right? Without stepping onto that tile. You drop it down. Oh, come on, don't do this. We don't have room to pick them up. Of course we don't. I have all these on me. Bro, why won't you get placed on the ground, man? This tile's literally empty. should be able to now use the extended placement to like get it to slide a little bit over to the next tile. I'm not even gonna bother because I'm not gonna, I can only do one can at a time. Let's put them over here. Against the wall is fine. Imagine just like one wee little earthquake and then it all just comes tumbling down. You can't tell me that isn't satisfying to see all these water bottles laid out like this, chat. I'm doing this for you. And a little bit me, but mostly you. Y'all thirsty, chat? I got water. Okay. I think we're a little too full at this point. On all these boxes over here. I don't think we can hold them all. We can attempt, but yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. We could grab another. What is unlabeled wood ones here? I don't know if we're gonna need all those. Put another one out. Chaw. Label this one melee. Now, because the second ones are basically full, we'll dump it all out in there. Huzzah. I do find it crazy we found a couple actual like spiked bats on NPCs. And now we gotta check the bags. And they've got stuff. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? Okay, a lot of these are actually looking empty. Definitely have to organize all these bags out. Ooh, that's a lot of books still. I don't know if we're gonna be able to fit all those. Actually, a hammer. We don't have another box of. We don't, do we? Huh. Well, we can go in there, I guess. Fuck it. Man, imagine finding this box in normal Zomboid. Bunch of machetes, even if they're kind of like dinged up, a bat, bunch of crowbars, bunch of axes, bunch of hatchets, bunch of knives. Like, dude, it'd be heaven. Normal Zomboid, dude, we'd be feeling good. There we go. Okay. So I got this woman to go look at Google Maps where I grew up to see how much has changed. I just found my cousin staring at the Google car outside his house. You gotta send that to him. I'm assuming they probably already know. I mean, listen, that's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. Ooh boy. You can see it has proper what the hell face. Doesn't Google Maps like auto censor faces? But even through the blur you can see that, huh? That's funny. Is the tile full? The tile's actually full. Holy shit. Okay, actually, well, yeah, the tile's actually full. We actually can't fit the last bottle on it. Oh, hang on. One of these isn't full. Oh no, it's one in the back. We can replace it though. It's okay. Ooh, boop. Oh no, is it not gonna fit now? Oh, cause it's gonna push it over the edge. Well, I can't unsee that now. Listen, chat, if you get that bottle, I don't know, you win a prize or something, I don't know. Alright, cool. Well, obviously you gotta have one within reach, you know? A flashlight, huh? Can open, nah. Watch. What do we do with the watch? I don't know. We'll put it like out here by the TV. More shite. Okay. Well, crap. We actually just don't have enough space at this point. Need another box. But where are we gonna put this one? That's the real question, because we don't really have the room at this point. I don't know if you can stack the cardboard on top of this as well. That's the problem. We can try, but the problem is we have to unload everything, so that's gonna be real fun. Nope, didn't think so. That's a shame. Well, what do we do? We could put that light elsewhere. I think we have to do that. Slap the light amongst all of that. That looks derpy though. Can't put it back there. Where do we put this light, chat? Right here? Nope. It's gonna fuck up the aesthetic of the logs though if I do that. Can't really fit it in here either. You know what? It fits. Fuck it. It blends in perfectly right there. Okay, so let's slide this over here. Then we pick up that feller, and now we got room for 2 more wood boxes at least. Okay. Fresh box. You can be fool shite. Which is most of this, honestly. Alcohol wipes. How do we have room for them? We kind of do. Put soap over by the sink, I think. Okay, so what if we put the pill packets out here? How heavy are those actually? Maybe we keep one with me. 0.2. We got just enough actually. We can keep that with me. Keep one with me. Boom. The ampules though, we don't necessarily need these on me. We can usually make it home in time, so we'll be okay. Okay, right. We're nearly there, chat. Not cope. What up, Choco? How's it going? What up, Chris? Magazine, huh? Oh, the book rack's full. Well, shit. Any skill books we're actually done with in here? Nope. Ah, first aid 1. Haha. We can burn it. All right. I think we're getting pretty damn close to being. Oh, these bags are full. Son of a bitch. Okay, so these are the transfer bags, so we can at least slide these up against the wall right here. Okay, what is this? The black satchel. Too bad it's useless. Honestly, I kind of like a mass of like backpacks to like drop somewhere. Shit. Just when we think we're out. What do you do with all these fucking comic books at this point? We don't have room for them all in here. That's not great. Wish you did this off stream like you said? What, you're saying I wish that or you wish that? Because I'm almost done. We've hardly wasted any stream time. We're only like an hour in. This is nothing. This is nothing. But yeah, we had to go get boxes, and I didn't want to like leave the house off stream because that feels weird to like actually play even just a little bit like that. Like organizational base where I'm like not leaving, it's like whatever, not a big deal. Also, I'm starving, so that's not good. My character's probably still losing weight, huh? Yep, let's pound some ice cream. Where? Oh, we have pumpkin pie I just saw in there. Do we not have ice cream somewhere in here? There we go. Boom. Still hungry. Okay. Cool. Let's go for some more. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna have to use some bags to organize at this point. We got a little too much shit here. Let's grab one of these schmilitaries. We will equip secondary. Now that we have it, we can drop things into it, like all these books. So you are now a secondary book bag. Listen, organizing for like the first hour of the stream ain't that bad, okay? It lets us, lets me wake up first off, and lets people get in here so they're not missing any of the good stuff, you know? Like going out and actually exploring and shit. I think we start like the backpack huddle will be like right here. Alcohol wipes, okay. Compass. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff to be figuring out. Okay. I don't know if we have room for all this med supplies over here. Don't think so. No. So I think we need a bag for that. Grab an empty duffel. Alright, and I can just chill in from the TV. So if we need more room for medical stuff, we've got it. And then we have a bunch of garbage. We can dip that out in there. Dehydrated meat stick. Slap that in my bag. Okay, we're nearly done. We're getting there. All we gotta do these bags do, and that's like most of them are empty, as you can see from these guys. So we're looking actually pretty damn good. I think I'm gonna have to do some of these suits though. I don't really like them sitting out like they are. They look a little jank. Not a lot, just a little jank though. Okay, so that one is empty. We'll grab it. And that one has got stuff. Let's grab it. Oh, it's loaded with shite. Rifle. I don't think there's any other guns in here. Beans. Ammo. Okay, there's a bullet bandolier. We'll drop that real quick and empty it out. Backpacks are empty. We can grab them. Do I want to line more backpacks over here? I kind of want to line like all the military backpacks like right here in this nice little bundle, you know? one's got stuff in it. Which we can't do, so let's move it a little bit. Over here. We'll empty it out when we get there. Or we don't. I guess we can't move. Alright, that's cool. More medical supplies. We can dip it out in the bag here. Boom. We got some more food. Honestly, we might have to just have like a food bag or two over here. It's getting a little full too. Melee. Boom. Should have some more clothing space. We do. Fantastic. We didn't get everything. Another water bottle, huh? As if I don't have enough of these already. Okay, another empty duffel. Lovely. Just playing a little bit of Sims before we go back into the zombie wasteland. Not a big deal, chat. Oof. Oof, that looks bad. That's very bad. I think I have a book bag over there though already, don't I? Think I do. Is that what that one is? I think it is. 'Tis indeed. What time is it? 7 a.m.? Oof, yeah, we're gonna be sleeping a full day plus. What maps am I using? I'm using vanilla. I'm just playing build 42. I have not modded any new areas into the map yet. I plan on doing that eventually. It'll be fun. But at this time, we are not currently doing that. We are just playing vanilla map. We have plenty of other mods. You can look. Actually, you can't. You're on TikTok, aren't you? I have a mod list, but you're gonna have to go to either YouTube or Twitch if you want it. Because I have like in the description of YouTube or command in Twitch chat. But yeah, we don't have any map mods. We're just playing vanilla because B42 has a lot of lovely new towns to explore. Like right now, we are currently in Brandenburg, which is pretty cool. Definitely been an interesting time out here, exploring it for the first time. Really for exploring it, because I've driven through it before, but it wasn't like, it's very much just, you know, speeding through looking for a cure from one of my mods. So this has been an actual, like, you know, exploration trip. It's been cool. Okay, so these are empty. I guess we'll put them on the wall here. No, we want to put them in the pile. Oh, that light is fucking me up right there. What if we take the sledge to those pipes, chat? I like that idea. I like that idea a lot, actually. Where's the old sledgehammer? I should have it in one of the toolboxes, presumably. Sort by name. There it is. Yeah, these pipes gotta go. Alright. This feller can fuck off. Those look fine for the most part. Maybe we organize one of those things out of the way. That one. Slide it into the back corner there. Cool, good enough. We still have something on me that's carrying me down. We're at 17 pounds right now. How does that work? Oh, it's the sledge in my hands. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, looking mighty good, chat. Looking mighty good. Okay, empties. There it is. Nearly done. Nearly. let's see. A little bit of clothing. Boom, boom. More food again. Yeesh. Do we have any more room for tools? I don't think we do. Oh, we got a fresh toolbox. We're good. Yep, we need a new bag here. Okay, well, we'll put another canned food bag or some shit like that right there. Boom. Oop. Boom. That's just canned stuff at this point. And a water bottle. Okay, now grab this, slide it over into the corner here. Oop. Okay, now we gotta really slide it over because it's not. I want to get it like right up against the wall. Whoop, there we go, right up against the tile as far as we can. There you go. Now it looks like it's tucked in enough. Okay, let's grab, honestly, all the cans out of this thing that we can. Dropped into the bag. Most of them. Alright, cool. Junk drawer is looking better. Hey, look at this place, Chad. It's coming together nicely. Kind of like dip it under the table right there. Put it like right there. Perfect. This feller's got stuff in it. Uh-oh. We were almost done. We were almost there. We're not. We're almost. Missed this weekend. Is every build actually destroyed? Every building? So yes and no. Everything within a radius. That's what we're doing today. Like an episode of Hoarders. Hey man, this is you know. Was it? There's like a fucking some like interior decorating show on Netflix. This you know, this organization brings me joy now. You know, it didn't before. Now it does. It brings me joy. We keep it. To be fair, it's all pretty much essentials for the apocalypse. But yeah, so everything within like a radius got nuked. I don't know what the radius is or where it's centered, so that's what we're gonna find out today. Because yesterday we explored on foot. We found the military. We found it. We knew about this military checkpoint, right? But I had been up there, but I'd only seen a sliver of it, so I didn't know like if any of the tents were good, or if there was stuff in the tents. The tents were burnt, except for a handful. So like the edge of the radius is kind of like right here, like it kind of like cuts across like right like this. So like these two tents are burnt, and maybe like half of this one, but these are chill. So the edge of the radius of the fucking blast is like right here. So it's actually like no radiation out here. So we went down here. Sadly, no cars because this place got mostly burnt. We got a car from out here at the airport after working with that. Got a house we found out here that's kind of chill if we need like an outside the radius one. So today we're going to actually map it. We're going to map some edges of the blast and see if we can figure out if it's actually a circle and like where if it's centered on you or not, or if it's centered on town. So that's the plan currently. But what happened was, it seems that not everything's going to be burnt, considering, like I just said, there is a fair amount of places that seem to be not crispy. It's just the town itself that is crispy. So at that point, it turns into a game of we need to figure out how many areas are crispy outside of the town. So that'll be a whole thing. Ooh, we could actually take one of those tack rigs with me, can't we? We can. That'll be good. So let's put the angled flashlight in there. Let's grab one of these tack rigs. Because that'll just be better straight up than the other shit, right? 80, yeah. I mean, it's 85 technically, but there's only 4 pounds, and this is 7, so it's better. But yeah, so all the buildings upstairs, like, it's not completely wiped out. They're all just burnt, right? But that also means everything inside, like all the cupboards, those are crispy. So, like, there's hardly any loot above ground now, outside of stuff that's, like, dropped out of containers that I did before the blast, or, like, NPCs. So, yeah, there's not a lot of above ground loot at all anymore. It's all in basements. Which, luckily, we're not in Louisville, so there's actually a decent amount of basements. But I don't know what happened to actual Louisville. So that's another answer we gotta fucking figure out, you know? So we have a lot of stuff to do. I want to go town to town, exploring them all, seeing what's going on. So that's the plan right now. Is get this place organized, which we just about have. And then go see what's going on. Okay, look at these guys, nice and empty. Oh, there we go. Cool. Look at this, chat. We're done. Ish. Alright, cool. Look at it. It's beautiful. I don't know if I like these hazmats over here, though. I don't know. What do you think? Do we leave the yin-yang? I don't know. We need to go to bed, though. It's 10 a.m., though. What do we do? I guess we could crack a book, maybe? Any solid books worth reading right now? As far as, like, you know, skill shit goes. We have magazines, obviously. Mechanics 1 wouldn't be awful. We could do that. Or by category. There we go. Skill books. Yeah, that's all we can really do, honestly. Let's... Oh, we can't do preset because it's a bag. Damn. Okay. Huh. Because we definitely can't go out at this time. Have you seen my NPCs left? I've seen... So, the ones we've seen, like, left in the zone, most of the time are, like, NPCs that essentially I saw at one point before the nuke, but they stopped simulating because I wasn't in the area. So then I drive back through and they spawn back in, or they unfreeze, right? And so now they're dealing with zombies and the radiation, so they usually get crispified pretty quickly. Which sucks for them, obviously. But, yeah. I've had a handful of actual, like, events spawn in the zone. Not too many. Not too many. I've had a handful outside as well. Like, I've been bum rushed a couple times by, like, a fucking machete murdering, or machete wielding gang of, you know, silver mask dudes. They almost got me one time. But yeah, what do we do? Because it's 10 a.m. We need to chill. I guess we just crack that maintenance book. Let's just do it. Or mechanics book. Let's just quit derping around. We don't need multiple. Oh my god. Okay. All of these can go. We don't need all of those at all. We have way too many of those. We do not need all these dupes. Okay, so I still have a 2 over here, right? Right? Yes, we have a 2, so we can destroy all the 2s on me. Boom, destroy for fuel, 2s, all. Boom. We drop you over here so it doesn't get sucked up. And then go boom, destroy, all. Grab this one. And now we just relax on the couch, chat. Not a big deal. Couch. Relax on the chair. Crack a nice book. Ah, fantastic. Ah, no, my fucking shots went through and hit the fucking sieve with his arms up.
Lead to talk. Suspect is down, but breathing. They're buckled up and good to go.
Talk to entry team. Affirmative. Make them stable and proceed with mission.
Entry team to talk. Officer down!
Oh my god, y'all got fucking slaughtered here, Jesus.
Copy that, entry team.
Oh no, dude. So did I. Fuck, dude. I even had a flash. I figured. Okay, we gotta eat. My dude's a little hungry. More ice cream's on the menu because my dude needs to be gaining weight. He is getting dangerously low down there. Boom, ice cream. Eat. Nom nom. Let's grab some water. Honestly, this place is looking pretty good. I think this is thumbnail material right here, chat. Look at this. This is great. Come on, tell me that's not a thumbnail right there. That's pretty good. That's pretty good shit. Alright, let's get back to reading. Hey, we're already like halfway through, most of the way done. Look at that. Like, Moon couldn't have fucking done that perfectly in cinematic mode if he wanted to. I love that that's a thing now, right? And it's parked close enough to the curb, and most of the time the NPCs are fresh. Yep, I see that. Oh! That was beautiful, Therm! I was about to take that one. Well done. Oh, there's a guy. Guy's about to peek. Guys.
How's modded going? It's interesting. I'm like,
Oh god, this clip.
the immersion's fucking sick, dude. Like, look at this shit right here.
Not activating. Of course. Any man I can talk to? No, we got the duck.
Why are you not working? Hello? Look at that, dude. Come on. Like,
Okay. Cool. 4 p.m., huh? You think we can sleep for a full 12 hours plus? I think we can. We don't need this one. We already read it. We can destroy it now. Let's add it to the fire. Alright, cool. Well, I think we sleep. And we just don't have an alarm set. And we just see how long this dude passes out for. Hopefully it doesn't get too cold. It's getting warmer in here. That's nice. Look at that, above freezing. Hey! Luxurious lifestyle we're living here. All right, 3 a.m. That's, you know, a little early, but we can get started with my day. Can we not wear... We need a better jacket, don't we? Because we can't wear the puffy thing with that. So we need to carry a military jacket with us. Got one. Okay. Got the hose, take up. Oh, we did get hit. Unless this is one we got from somebody. Alright. Well, let's go swap it out, I guess. Yeah, we got a hole in that thing. I wonder if that was from, me or an NPC that we found it on. DMC still spawning in your world. So there's gonna be events at this point that will spawn. We've seen it happen. So there are like bandit events and whatnot that can show up. I don't know about good people. The only good people we've seen left were people that, like I said, were simulated from before everything falling apart. So this hazmat's kind of crispy. What if we retire it and we grab the good one over here? Okay, so we drop off all this. The glasses, I mean, do we need the glasses out and about? I don't think we do. You know what? They add to the cool. We need this guy on. So let's do a check. We got both my mags, they're topped. Glock mag topped. Glock topped. M4 topped. Could use a new machete, but we got 2 extras. I think we're ready to hit the road. And by hit the road, I mean we're not really leaving. We're gonna start mapping town, I think. How dark is it upstairs right now? Outside, I should say. Because it is 4 a.m. It's a little dark, yeah. Yeah, a little dark. Little dark. It's not great, I'll admit. Do I have those caffeine pills with me? We do. Good. Okay. Well, what do? We get some food maybe? Made up? Oh, we got burgers. Hell yeah. I forgot about them. Take a burger for the road? Wouldn't be awful. Maybe we make like some breakfast chat. That sounds like a good thing, right? Make ourselves a nice little like omelet. What are we thinking? Ham slices? Ham omelet? Do we have some cheese maybe we can slap up in there? We got some cheese. Perfect. We got a lot. Wow, we have a lot of eggs. Okay. Alright, let's crack open this thing. Boop. So we do not need this many. We'll keep 3 with me. Let's go find a skillet. Boom. And we toss all this in the microwave to start with. I wonder if we can make an omelet in the microwave, chat. What are we thinking? I kind of want to try. Good old Western? Yep. I don't know if we have any peppers. We could try and get some peppers in there. I think I may have eaten the only bell pepper we have. And I think that's the only one we have in Zomboid to begin with. I think it's bell peppers. I don't know if they have green peppers. I do believe our dreams of a Western are shot down. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. I'm in a microwave from 93. Listen, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Mushrooms? Don't have any mushrooms. Am I using the old weak one mod or the new one? I'm using B42. Which would be the new one. I saw some. You definitely didn't. You can't like loot mushrooms outside of scrambling for them. Or foraging for them. I'm pretty damn sure they're just not in there. Not in the M section there. Not in the M section there. Oh, look at that. Okay. If we die, I'm banning you permanently. It says button mushrooms. I don't know. Do we have the Wilderness magazine already read? Because I didn't forage for these, so they should be stuff that they bought. Right? So we should be okay. But at this point, eating any berries or mushrooms, I'm like, no, fuck that shit. My character might die. Okay, so I believe we need a whisk. We do prepare omelet. Omelet. Boop. Prepare omelet. 2 eggs, huh? Okay, it's not bad. I guess we can put the other egg away. Have an omelet. Now we have to add. Oh, we can't. Oh, we haven't sliced up the ham. Why can't we add this cheese either? We have to get a cheese grater. Do I have a cheese grater? Can't we add the cheese to it? That's incredibly annoying. Incredibly annoying. Why can't we add that to it? Slice the cheese? I don't think we can slice cheese. I think we have to buy some sliced cheese, yeah. No. There's no recipe for slicing cheese. I mean, there might be something for, like, grating it, but I don't think we have that going on right now, which sucks. Which means we have to find processed cheese. And if I have processed cheese, I'd rather save that. Oh, we have a lot. I'd rather save that for a burger or hot dogs. But we have a lot, so we can try this out. And hope for the best here. Cut it. Motherfucker, there's no cut for that shit. Where's your cut chicken? There's cut turkey. No cut cheese. Sorry, dude. Oh, says we got chicken. CH. Cheese, chicken. Sorry, not the same. Cut the cheese. Motherfucker, I just looked. There's no recipe for it. Cut. Look it. Unless you mean right click on it. Which, Money's farting? Yeah, I know. Let's cut the cheese. I realize that now. But I'm actually not making fart jokes. Crazy, I know. I'm trying to cook. And I want a goddamn cheese and ham omelet. And it's not letting me put the cheese on, and I'm getting mad. I wonder if you can actually use the grater or not. Fuck! It doesn't let me put the goddamn cheese on! Maybe you can put it at when it's over. Oh, we could add fucking nacho cheese. Oh, that's good. Whatever, man. That's so annoying. Whatever. Oh yeah, we should not make the omelet in the microwave. It's metal. It would burn the place down. Yep, okay. That's why we're using the grill. Oh boy, that liquid options, huh? Oh no. Listen, we don't talk about that. You're thirsty, chat? We got water for you. We got plenty. All right, look at that. Hour 55 into the stream, or ready to leave the house, chat. Hell yeah. To be fair, there's like 15-ish, 20 for intro. No, it's more like 10, 12. Good old omelet for breakfast. Good way to start your day. Okay, do we have water? We have water. We have some food. We got my mags. I've done the ammo check. We definitely could use some more loose, either 5.56 or 9mm. Do we have either? I don't know if we do. It doesn't seem as if we do, but that's okay. We've got mags galore to empty out. Mags galore. There we go. So that's actually empty. Okay, a lot of those are empty, actually. Where's all those M16 mags we had earlier? Did we drop them off in the box with the M16s? I swear we had a ton of M16 mags earlier. There we go. We'll empty out 2 of these guys. Ooh. That's a bit rough. It's okay. That's fine. All right, cool. Let's skedaddle. Do I have my good backpack? We do not. We need this one because this is all my outside the radius shite. So grab that secondary. Lock up the house. Okay, so right now, this in-game day chat. Oh, it's snowing. So Winter Wonderland. Horrific wind chill. Maybe we don't do the mapping today, chat. What if we just called it, you know? That's not good. That's really not good. Oh boy. Hey, we're okay. In the car, we're good. 15 degrees. Downright tropical, even. Take a day off? Never. I see you didn't die from the mushrooms. You don't know that. It could be a delayed reaction. No, I guess just looting mushrooms from regular houses is incredibly rare. Because, yeah, those did look like very different, like, icon forged shrooms versus all the forged ones. The forged ones, sure, there's, like, and obviously a bunch of different types that we've seen. But just straight up the icon for that, way different than any ones I've seen from forging. So it's probably not one you can get from forging. So it worked out for now. We don't really need to stop for gas. We got plenty currently. Let's do a car check, though. Ugh. It's cold as fuck out here. Maybe we just stay in the car all day. Everything's pretty chillin'. Wheels are still 86, 85, 91, 75. Yeah, those haven't been touched. Love that. I think the front end got a wee bit dinged up. Like, it wasn't perfectly 100% hood and engine and shit. Or I guess hood and windshield. So they got dinged up from like 1 or 2 of the zombies we got splatter on the front. Oh, hey guys, how's it going? Gotta go. I think my glasses. Couldn't see shit for a second there. They don't call it nuclear springtime? They call it nuclear fun time. What are you talking about? And fun time is every time. All the time. Okay, so that should be the main road, I would think, right? Yeah. Wow. Okay, it goes out a bit. Okay, so we're at the border right here. Okay, so how do we draw like an actual line? Like a nice curved line, because these are all at too steep of angles. The diagonal ones are too steep, yeah. I think we just use flat lines. So it kind of goes from like the corner of the screen to up here, huh? Very, very slow of a... That looks kind of about right. Ish, maybe. Maybe got a little too much on some end, but it's not bad. Use dots? Yeah, maybe dots. The problem is there are no dot like symbols, you know? Which means I have to add note and then hit OK. So doing dots is not. We need a symbol. We need Batman. Nah, this will work for now. Yeah, if we just kind of coast along the edge here, we can basically get a solid idea for it. Huh, what are y'all munching on out here? You got any to share with the class? Oh, interesting. Okay. Maybe we gotta slide that one up a little bit. Okay. So it does seem like a straight line right now. I love how the window's down, but it's still warm enough in the car. So yeah, it's pretty much actually a straight line right now. See, it's just like 2 tiles 1, 2 tiles 1, right? Oh, hang on. 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So it might not be an actual circle. Oh boy. Not that many. Okay, I'm not gonna go inside. But we can take care of these fools for a second here. It's only a few. Whoop, hey-oh. Do the things rotten if they just lay there after a day? What, the zombies? Yeah, they disappear after 9 days. They'll just completely disappear. I think around day 7 or 8 they'll turn into like a little skeleton. You can tell they're decaying. Okay, so it goes just below the first tent here. Right there, maybe? Move that up a smidge. Okay, cool. So we've got that part of the border. I don't know. This is looking interesting. Uh-oh. Boop. There we go. Alright, we've done enough over here. Probably is a circle, just how circles get generated in 2D grids. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm trying to figure out what the actual border is and seeing how large it is. So it's more for like knowledge / RP, not like, you know, I don't even know where the borders are at, you know. I don't even know if it's actually a circle. I want to know if we can figure out where the center is and if it's actually like on my base or not, you know, or if it's centered on town. Honestly, these estimates are pretty good. Because yeah, today I want to go out and see other towns and shit, but the biggest thing right now is I want to know how much of this town is actually fucked. I do want to see downtown as well, this place, but maybe we'll do that another day. Yeah, I didn't know Brandenburg had a little prison here. That's kind of cool. It's nowhere near like the size of the Rosewood one, but still cool. Hope we're not taking wheel damage for driving off-road right now. Oh, lordy. Yeah, good thing we left when we did, because that's how many fucking were chasing us. Oh, by the way, it's a straight line right here. I'm just saying. It's a straight fucking line right here. So now we can use... no. Okay. Interesting. It doesn't actually burn the field over here. Okay, let's do a check real quick here on my wheels. Nope, same numbers. Cool. Alright, let's skedaddle. Even the parking lot's fucking loaded. Do you need to suit outside the zone? No, I don't. That's why I have a backpack full of some winter clothing and shit in there. Next idea, after you figure out where the nuke is centered on, spawn with the new character outside of it and see how that goes. No, I'm good. Let's not do that. We're gonna instead go explore the towns and see if other towns got hit. And if they got hit, see what it looks like, what's left there. If they didn't get hit, go and scavenge for gear and stuff. Because I've got conflicting reports from what little bit I was reading, looking up other information about week 1, like if they're hazmats and shit. It seems like a lot of towns get hit, but maybe not all of them, or maybe it's just your town. I really don't know. So I feel like also lore-wise, just RP, like if you're in a nuclear apocalypse, you make it through. Like I gotta know what, like you gotta find a place to, like an actual good place to live, right? So you try and scout other places. You know, you can deal with the undead with the arsenal you got. So that point turns into finding a nice place to live. Preferably probably still in a town though, so you can actually have stuff to scavenge all the time, as opposed to constantly driving everywhere and wasting tons of gas. Which gas is now a non-infinite commodity. Well, more so than, you know, before the end of the world. I don't know where the edge is at. We gotta go over here to see the edge. The edge was like right over here, I think, right? Oh shit. That guy's still alive in there? This guy's done. Oh no, he's kiting him right to me. You bitch. Oh, there he goes. The rads are kicking in. Oh, buddy, I hope the fucking rads kick in before the zombies. Yep, there you go. You're welcome. Oh, now they're heading back to the gunshots. Oh, they're going for another person. Oh, no. Oh, no. And she's down, too. And now they're all coming my way. Fuck. Oh, he's done. Oh, he's done. He's outside now. He's swanging. He's trying to survive. Ooh. Ooh, he's already limping now. The rads are getting him. There he goes. Honestly, there's too many zombies for me to loot him. I kind of want his ammo. We could try and, like, scoop it real fast here. pay no attention to the giant horde behind us. Oh, you know what? They actually mostly lost aggro. Perfect. Cool. We'll take it. We get the gas can? Yes, we did. Can't pass up a fucking free 10 liter, you know? You can't. You just can't do it, chat. Now the question is, do we drive all the way out here? I kind of want to get another board right there. So yeah, let's go back out there. Welding mask? I got plenty of those. I got like probably like 10 at least at back at base. We're good. Is this a stalker mod? No, but yes. So week 1. Exclamation point week 1, chat. Did I make an actual command out of that? I don't actually know if I did. I actually don't know if I did. Hang on. I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Hey, look at me. Yeah, TLDR though. This sets you 1 week before the end of the world because normal Zomboid puts you at, you know, obviously if you know normal Zomboid, puts you at the end of the world, right? Everyone's a zombie outside of the random meta events that go off like hearing your screams or gunshots in distance. You know, you never actually find them, right? Until NPCs come in, you're not going to find them. This puts you 1 week before that. So the airborne version of the virus has spread, and there's military quarantines going on, keeping people in town or from leaving town, but life is still normal, right? Slowly, stuff starts breaking down. You know, there's going to be some criminals, your cops are going to be responding, there's going to be paramedics responding, might be bank robbers, might be looters and shit. You know, slowly over the days, stuff starts breaking down. And eventually it gets too bad, and military's like, hey, you got a curfew, go indoors. And then they start deploying riot police, and they're just basically aggroing everybody who's outside their houses. There's all kinds of events leading up to the 7th day. On the 7th day, they're like, fuck it, nuke it. And that's what we're dealing with right now, is nuclear winter, because we took those 7 days and piled as much as we could into a basement. And now we're mapping the edge of the nuke blast, because we actually managed to somehow get outside, because everything inside basically is just completely irradiated. Like, the whole zone's irradiated for 90 days, maybe more. I don't know, actually. That's what I've read, is that 90 days. We haven't made it that far yet. This is the farthest we've made it so far, which is 22 days. So the nuke's at day 7, so we're like, what, 2 weeks? Can I change in 1 day extra? So yeah, we're out here, you know, trying to figure out the blast radius of this town, and I probably will check before we actually leave town, we'll probably check out the mall area, because I want to see what that looks like, because I haven't actually been to like the downtown, you know, whatchamacallit, the strip mall. But beyond that, you know, it's kind of bad. It's not looking great out here, you know. So yeah, we're trying to survive. We managed to find a working car outside it at the airport north, which was fucking, it was an ordeal to get this thing running, or get it, you know, secured, because there's a fuck ton of zombies. But we managed to do it. So we're chilling. Oh, it goes right through the edge of that house. Interesting. Okay. But we've got a hazmat suit on, so we're kind of chilling a little bit. We're a little bit alive, you know. We're okay for now. Right? So, yeah, we're, you know. I'm interested to see, like, what actually happens, because random events still keep happening, like hostile wanderers or random, like, assaults of, like, hatchet-wielding gang coming at you, you know? There's still zombies and whatnot, but most inside the zone have been nuked, right? As you can see, like, houses are all burnt, so there's no loot in that stuff. But this stuff, it's got stuff. It's got a lot of bodies out here. I didn't kill any of these, by the way. Like, I killed, like, maybe a couple, but... So, yeah. Stuff's bad. Stuff's real bad. But I like it. It's really cool. So, if you want kind of, like, the Stalker-ish experience without, like, the anomalies and whatnot, you can kind of get that with this, you know? But you can also stop the nuke, which is what I'm planning on doing eventually on a different character. This character is... Like, I did one character where I, you know... prepped for the nuke, but we were above ground. We got incinerated, as expected. So now we're, you know, kind of mapping what we can here of the circle. And, eventually we're going to leave town and see what the other towns look like. I don't know what they look like, if they've been hit or not. If they haven't been hit, we got looting to do. But yeah, it's really interesting. Wait, what the fuck driving? It looks different. I'm actually new to Zomboid. I'm just someone modded for one. So, oh, here you go. Hostile assault, by the way. So if we chill here. There they are. Come on, fellers. You want to do this shit? They don't have guns. They only got fucking hatchets. These guys are done. Y'all are fucking done, boys. Ooh, he even got the machete out. He tried. Uh-oh. He's not going down. There we go. Any more? Okay, we're chilling. But yeah, so this is random events that pop up here and there. There's a ton before the nuke, obviously. Now, you know, end of the world, right? Shouldn't be expecting that much shit here. But it's still very much a thing. So yeah, I dig it. It's really cool. Then if we want... Ooh, look at fresh machetes. See? They brought me goods. And soap and lighters. And the creepy silver masks. Water. We don't need the jackets. We've got better. Meat cleaver, huh? Like how he still got his wallet, though. Napoleon Rodriguez. Yeah, sorry, buddy. You and your gang ain't doing it today. But, you know, if anything, I'm the good guy, chat. You know, I'm putting them out of their misery. This is nuclear winter. It's not kind to everybody, you know? So I'm doing what I can to keep people, you know, from having a horrible life. Alright. Actually, let's grab one of those waters. Take a sip out of it real quick, huh? Ah, delicious. But yeah, anyways, that's what we're doing. You're getting here at an exciting time because we're basically about to leave town. I'm just doing some... Can we even get down there? Oh, there's a connection right here. I'm basically just mapping the edge of the radius, and we're going to explore town a little bit, and then we're going on a road trip. And we're seeing what other towns got hit. I think the first stop is we're going to hit over to Riverside because I know it very well. So seeing like a nuked out version, that would be really trippy. Brandenburg, I've never actually spent a lot of time here. Other than like driving through to look for a cure. Right? So... I got a little bit of my actual playtime I wanted out here, which is nice. Ooh, let's stop for some looting. So it's been chill coming out here, you know. I still haven't done like an actual like Zomboid playthrough start around here, which I will eventually. But yeah, it's a very cool mod. I like it a lot because it gives you a lot of different ways to play, like either prepping for the nuke or stopping the nuke. And if you stop the nuke, then you get to figure out what the game looks like after, you know. Because let me tell you, the game is so fucking different from day like 3 onwards. Like obviously day 1, it's day 1 and 2 are crazy, you know, because it's like, wow, there's NPCs, life is peaceful, this is awesome, right? But when you have all the events going off like non-stop, it is a fucking trip if you played a lot of Zomboid. So yeah, it's very fucking cool. Because shit really does hit the fan. And I dig it quite a bit. I guess we could check these bodies. They don't look like they have anything on them, though. Yeah. Cruel be to cut him in radiation? True. As I was saying, I'm a good guy, you know? Leader usage in Kentucky Mountain Immersion. Hey, alright, I've done my best, alright? Look, we got fucking AM, PM, and we got fucking Fahrenheit, alright? I'm doing my part to keep it immersive. Empty gas can. Sure, we'll take that shit. My denim shirt fucked up? It is a little bit. We could use a fresh one. We are outside the radius. I should probably keep my suit on, though, because I'm going to be hopping in and out, and I don't want to forget that I've fucked with shit. Because I know I'm going to just get myself microwaved if I do that, so... Yeah. We can hit the big house? Yeah, why not? You know what? This doesn't look like there's any zombies here. Oh, there's a trailer park over here, too. Look at that. Or maybe just a trailer. Oh boy, it's oh, hello there, feller. No, the chicken like, ooh, salami's good though. Honestly, I need to be putting all the actual loot into the different bag here. Because that's my shit. This will be the drop bag here. Batteries are good. Need those. Ooh, mac and cheese. Doggy treats, a weight loss miracle. You heard it, chat. Oh no. Oh god. I believe it though. People Kentucky chowing down on that. Wait, how are you supposed to get in this room? Wait. There's no... Huh? What the fuck, man? It's straight up just a closed in, like, you gotta go outside to do your laundry. What the fuck? Okay. That's peculiar. Great architectural design, right? That's what I'm saying. Ooh, a bathrobe. Installation's not great. Listen, we gotta have that for when we're chilling around the bunker, you know? Alright, well, outside of this... Oop, duct tape's pretty good. Yep, cool. Alright, oh, let's grab that electronic stuff. We like that. Let's skedaddle. Where's that salami at? Delicious. All right. Why are we over encumbered? We have a normal shite on me, don't we? You can eat without removing your suit now? No. No, we just ate and it definitely just removed the suit automatically. Machetes? I've had two on me the whole time. Oh, you know, maybe we got one from one of the psychos, I think, actually. No. No, I thought I had those both on me. Whatever, we can put it in the back anyways. No, maybe I did get 2 actually. No, I remember picking up 2, so yeah, that's it. Trailer? Oh, you mean check the fucking... there's not gonna be any of that fucking trailer, dude. Trailers suck ass. We'll give it a go, though. I'm gonna be disappointed. Oh, shit. There's a fucking bandit out here. Okay. Oh, no? Not a bandit. Weird, but okay. Grab the pistol, we can use it to repair other M9s. I thought we've probably got plenty of those at this point, don't we? Hey, we got some muscles. Schnoice. Might as well top up on some water. Can't believe the water's still unlimited. Like it hasn't gone out yet. Nut butter. That's a solid get in the apocalypse. Oh yeah, that's good. That's some good shit right there. Hell yeah, brother. Oop. Chrome toaster. I don't know if I have that actually. Uh-oh, where did this go? Okay, boom, boom. In the right one. I think in chaw. You know what? Fresh pillow would be good. Whoop, fuck that window. Carving 1 and 2. Ooh, those are solid. Ooh, maintenance 1. Oh my god, we need that. Yeah. We need that big time. Okay, cool. Let's skedaddle. One of the toasted buns. The problem is the toaster doesn't actually host stuff how you want. It's basically if you have like a loose piece of bread you want to toast on its own, you can do that. Because it gives you basically its own crafting menu when you right click on it, and it kinda sucks ass. Basically, you have to like, when you slice up a loaf of bread, you get 3 individual items, but those are 3 pairs of bread. So you actually get 6 slices from a loaf, right? Which means for 3 items, you can make 3 sandwiches, right? So you have a top and a bottom. The problem is, if you want to make toast, you sacrifice both pieces to make a single piece. But you can load that toast up with some goodies, but yeah. Basically, it's like if you have no sandwiches to make, then you can fuck around with that shit. Because... or maybe we'll just pretend that it's 2 slices that you're toasting up. I don't know. But yeah, it's mostly for decoration, I'll be real. Maybe I'll be like, yeah, you know, we'll make some. But unlikely. Randomly a bunch of bodies out here chilling. I wonder if it's just like week 1 just kills off random zombie hordes that you would have been finding otherwise, you know? Okay, so this is the main road. We've gone around that way, so we could go up, find the border, then go around and go find the other border. House north of you. Brother, you want to stop backseating me? That'd be great. Haven't watched this nuke fella. How has it been? We're good. We got a gun. We got a gun. We got a car. We can drive around. It's a pretty solid one. Pretty good space. Pretty good condition. Pretty good. Yeah, it's hard to tell. I think it is. It's hard. It's hard to tell if it's actually centered on my house or not. I don't know. If this trailer park's hit, bad time. If it's not hit, a lot of loot there. Do we just skedaddle along this one instead? How far can we get with this road? Doesn't actually show it. Okay, cool. Ooh. That van does look kind of good. Not that many here. Let's park this thing outside though, so it doesn't get swarmed on its own. Oh, that wind chill's bad. Oh shit, we actually got in. Okay, this thing's actually gonna be huge. This is actually a great van. 144, this is definitely a solid backup. We gotta get out and run though. Okay, we'll mark this thing to come back to. We'll mark it as needs gas. Because that's a work van. The work vans have good horsepower just like this guy. It's not quite as good, but it's pretty fucking close. Boom. So we go wheel. But we put gas with it too. And we'll actually label it too. We'll be like work van. Cool. Alright, cool. If we need a backup solid vehicle, we got it. Because we have plenty of gas at home, so at that point it just turns into like a long walk. But yeah, there's kind of a lot of fuckos here. So let's ignore them. Oh boy, we can't actually see the burn marks. So let's do this. The diagonal's okay. Diagonal doesn't seem right. The van's like on the border. Okay. Oh shit, the horde over here was fucking looking nutty. Look at that amount right over there. That's a lot. Let's keep moving. Okay, so coming down here and getting that is actually gonna be ass, so we're probably doing a good job by kiting them all away as best we can right now. Oh shit. It's just empty over here. Interesting. There's still a lot. Oh, we can just walk right through that lever. Okay, cool. Yeah, coming out here is... That van's gonna be sketchy to get. We need, like... Not that I plan on using that van, but it is a solid backup. But getting all the zombies in the area kited down south where the fucking shit is not is definitely, I think, the play here. Never seen this train or anything good here? Great question. Not a fucking clue. I've honked too much to stop and loot this place. Maybe in regular, but the thing is, like, these places don't look burnt out, right? So you can see the grass is clean here. So, like, in theory, like, if there was loot here, it could still be here. There's obviously a lot of bodies. So, you know, that's sketchy. But there might normally be stuff here. Let's go hit this fucking thing. No food. Stale burgers? I'll take them. Some cheese, some yogurt? Yeah, why not? Fuck it. We got skedaddle. Could grab that water jug. Gotta hope this guy doesn't do shit. Okay, he's outside. Oh, he's up top maybe? Let's get in. Drive. Okay, we're good. There might be stuff. I don't know. I haven't been here before, like I said, so that one's a little hard to know. Stale burger, delicious. Okay, so there's the line of it right here at the corner. I do wish this place would actually show up on the mini-map. I guess it's too new to have the mini-map work just yet. Okay, let's continue on the road here. Or the railroad tracks or whatever. Railroad tracks probably get us out of here. Is that post nuke right now? So to the right is post nuke, yes. You can see like the crispy ground and whatnot. Over here, like clearly it's done like some blast shit, you know? Although that might just be the railroad station, I don't know. There's a lot of random shit out here. Most of the bodies I have not actually killed. And by most I mean all of these. But there's still obviously plenty that are alive. So, I don't know. But yeah, we got nuclear winter going on. You can see it's 30 degrees in the car, which ain't bad. But if I step out, it's going to be a little nipply. An alarm going off. So yeah, right now we're mapping the blast, trying to get an idea of how big these nukes are. Do they nuke a random spot of the map or like Louisville? I don't know. That's what we're doing. That's what this whole playthrough is. I want the science, the knowledge of what the fuck happens in week 1 if you don't stop it. So yeah, that's the whole thing. Is we have the vehicle so we can go out and explore other towns and shit. Because right now, I'm pretty sure it spawns one on wherever you're at, right? So we're trying to figure out if it's just your town or not. Because we hear a lot of nukes go off before the one even hits you. And then we hear a couple afterwards, too. So I don't have high hopes. Honestly, this is very much a like, hey, we've survived. We need to see if anyone else is left alive at this point. Everyone that's like we've seen alive outside of the zone has been hostile. It's been a random dude with a bunch of with a bolt action popping shots at me, or fucking machete, butcher knife wielding psychos coming at me. So we're trying to like see what's out here. Post nuke. So right now we're just getting knowledge figured out of my town, and then we're gonna head out. So that's what this day is. We are getting my town. As you can see, it's a little nipply out here. Horrific wind chill, negative 25 degrees. That's nuclear winter, baby. A bit cold, just a little bit though. No rounds found. Really? Okay. We can fix this. We have the technology. Alright. Let's go. But yeah, we've got a pretty solid truck right now. A lot of space. You know, good condition. We're kind of just driving and chilling right now. Trying to figure out the edge of the blast. We're gonna go back in, obviously, because I still live in the blast, in the basement where we set up. And I honestly, like the amount of stuff we have there, I don't really want to relocate. We might set up like a fob somewhere, like in between Riverside and Brandenburg, just to have something. Oh shit! Oh damn, okay. There's an actual like solid house out here. Interesting. Well, huh, if it's cut off right here, then I think the trailer park might be good. This is what I was wondering about. Because the trailer park could have a lot of shit. Like, individually, trailer parks are kind of like, trailers are just kind of meh. But collectively, not potentially awful. Yeah. Okay, cool. Snow in July? It's nukes in winter, baby. Any plans to go to the military base that the nukes are fired from on this character? Nope. Maybe. I don't know where it's at. I would rather not. Just so I can experience that. First off, I don't know where it's at, and don't fucking tell me. I need to find that on my own. I think I would rather see it for the first time. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe this guy's gonna be a time traveler. Maybe he'll find it at, maybe I look for it, maybe that's the end goal. Maybe we check out all the cities, and then we try and find where they launched from, and then we somehow go back in time or something, or I don't know. I don't know. He's like, this is where we gotta go. I don't know. I feel like I'd still rather try and find it on the character that's actually gonna stop it. I feel like that's a lot of extra, like, good gameplay I can get by just trying to find it on the character that's trying to save it, you know? Playing a secret agent that's going in with no intel. And it's like, good luck. Ooh, fresh bread and hot dogs. Hell yeah, brother. Seasoning salt? Dude, this house is fucking jamming. Ooh, man, listen to that, though. Wind's howling. Medallion starts jingling. Zombies start bashing on the door. Ah, shit. I really hope their Witcher, like, multiplayer thing they're working on is cool. I want it to be good. Or you could play a veteran at your base as the last assignment before you're retired. Again, you're assuming I would know where that is. I don't know where it's at. So playing the secret agent with no info, I think is better because I don't know where the base is at yet. I don't know if we're gonna check it out on this character. I don't have plans to. We might. That could change near the end, or maybe we don't even get to see all the places. Maybe there's gonna be too many bandits and shit, or other stupid shit kills me. I don't know, mate. I don't know. I think we keep going though. I like it though. I like it. We're starting to see the gaps here. I think what we do is we paint these in and we use these to guesstimate. The black ones we've actually seen. The red we can guesstimate the borders. Kind of like it. Would be fun to see how the game goes after stopping the nuke. Yeah, I'm definitely planning on doing it. That's why we're going to do a character that's going to stop it, because then I want to see how it plays out. Because just the absolute chaos of like zombies starting to pour into town, and like cops and criminals and veterans and asylum people, all of them trying to do their damnedest to survive, is really crazy. See, this is why we don't do this, because our estimations aren't necessarily good. Like, the chaos is amazing. I love it. Uh-oh. I think most of the park got hit, chat. So, yeah, stopping the nuke means the zombies are going to allow to keep proliferating, which means we get to play normal Zomboid plus a ton of bandits with an interesting start, you know? Then eventually I might just do week one just without turning on the nuke altogether. That could be fun. Interesting. Yeah, it got like half the park here. Okay, so the nuke has its own ambience. That's what's going on right now. Oops, sorry. Okay, so it's right along me, right here. Interesting. And it kind of like doesn't touch that one a ton, but it gets that one like all the way to the tip. Okay. Interesting. Wait, so actually we gotta slide these back a little bit, because it gets that one at the very back end. But then it continues and it gets that one like almost completely, or right at the edge. Uh-oh, wrong direction. Dummy. Yeah, interesting. So we have some stuff we can come back and loot eventually. I should probably loot it now, though, because some of these are going to have, like, good food in here, you know? In the fridges and whatnot. Because we're... Well, maybe not, actually. Maybe not. Because we hadn't been in all this area, right? So these having some stuff in the fridges makes sense. But we've actually traveled out here just a smidge beforehand. So maybe not. Okay. Yeah, it's a big blast. Honestly, if my house is here, it doesn't really feel like it's centered. Centered feels kind of like it's over here. So maybe it's close to you? I don't think it's centered directly on my house, though. I think it was manually placed blast. Could be wrong, though. Oh, yeah, it's nipply out here, bud. How's the machete looking? Oh, it's toasty. Oh shit, look at that bandit. Oh, ooh. Motherfucker's trying something. A deagle. Ooh, love that. Get the boots too, why not? Where'd he's got a key? Oh, blank key. Oh, because he's a robber. Okay. Long blade 4. Sure, why not? Let's grab all that stuff, because why not? I refuse to have dog food. We've got ample amounts of other shit. We don't need that. Oh, you want some, bitch? Come on out. Fucking dare you. Fucking. Damn it. Trying to get out the cold. Ooh, cabinets. I don't have a hammer with me. Fuck. Also, this is a really nice trailer compared to the normal ones. What the fuck? Need a hammer. I want these cabinets so bad. I need them. I need the cabinets, chat. We need a hammer. What do we do? I don't think I have a hammer in my shit. Maybe that shed. I don't think we have ways to even fucking get anything bashed off that door. Nope. Fuck. This sucks ass. We have a screwdriver. I think we need more than just a screwdriver though to get that shit off the door hinge. This we need a welding kit. We actually might have a welding set up here. We might have a welding... Ah, man. See, we should have grabbed that shit. I don't think we grabbed them off of the dead bodies. This character... Yeah, we did it earlier this morning. We didn't grab a welding setup right now, though. Fuck. I want those fucking cabinets, man. We have a lot of empty space above my cabinets in the fucking base, which means these would be perfect. Oh, well. Processed cheese. Well, if it's centered on the city you start in, and if you leave past a roadblock to another town, it doesn't even hit you. I don't know. I was assuming it's going to hit you. But we're assuming also it's only going to hit your town. It could hit multiple towns. it could hit most of the towns. And maybe that's why you have to stop it. Otherwise, like, sure, you could escape the blast, but then you have, like, no supplies, you know? Or you have very limited supplies. So instead of trying to hunker down for 7 days, you grab what you can and then go on the run. Or start stashing stuff well outside the radius. That one's a tougher to call. Oh yeah, wind resistance is a thing for gear, isn't it? Yeah, wind resistance. Ah, yes. Wind chill doesn't matter as much in the hazmat. It's got almost maxed out resistance. It's pretty nice. Still, I didn't come out here really to loot stuff. I came out here to check the radius. I guess we should probably go house to house and grab anything that's actually like useful food, you know, like that stuff right there, you know. But the problem is doing this. I should probably start marking these, huh? Is gonna be a bit time consuming considering how many trailers are out here. And we also don't have that much storage at home. Yeah, maybe we do that for the next in-game day as well, since it's already 5 p.m. I mean, obviously we can stay out here too close to dark because we can get home really easily. But Rainbow Star. Oh shit, dude, I've never seen that one. That's cool. Man, there's so much stuff in this game we haven't seen still. That's great. Also, this is actually a really nice trailer. Plenty of space in that bitch. Yeah, maybe we do that. Maybe we come back out in the morning and we get the rest of these looted as well as get my cabinets and shit. Maybe it's not a terrible idea. Bitch. Really? The fucking water fountain is cucking my fucking stealth kill. Still got it. Fuck you. So I think that we just confirmed it, by the way. Indoors still stays the same temp even if you have like a broken window or a cracked window. So that's useful to know. At least in week 1. I don't know about vanilla winter. We haven't made it that far before. Did I? Yes, we got... Cool, another one. That's fun. Bad zombie. Nope, just no music's playing, okay. You should get a massive XP boost for stealth kills. Good way to level up short, you know, get that short blade skill up. I should be worried that you know that off the top of your head, but I'm a nerd, so I respect you. Nah, realistically, he's probably someone who just played around with the nuke map. There's like a Google map someone made that like you can do like a pull down list of like all the known like nukes from history, and it'll show you like blast radius and shit. So that's probably all it is. I've played with that map too 1 or 2 times whenever I've seen it. Someone links it in some Reddit thread, and I'm like, okay, let's see what happens. Ooh, got some chips out. Okay. Do I care about Springfield? I don't. Like, we're never gonna use that shit. Ooh, mac and cheese. Nice. Ooh, does that sound like a good dinner chat? Mac and cheese and some hot dogs? That do sound kind of good right now. Well, we got salmon too. Shit. Unless we can just come out and get any of these. We'll measure how much we need as far as cabinet space when we get back. Weird. He had a shin pad, but I don't think I care about that. Hi, why can't I master my weapon in Fallout 76? I don't know what that means. I go to the bench and there's no such option. Master it? I don't know what that means. I mean, upgrade it? Like with like a legendary mod? It's probably already legendary, or it's like a named weapon from like a quest. Do you mean repair? I don't know why you can't repairing. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. There's no like master working or anything like that in 76. So I'm unsure what the problem is, because I cannot diagnostic properly. Oh, this is bad. Oh, we got lucky. Dude was stuck in the floor for a second there. Oh shit, wrong weapon. Just crawling along the countertop, Jesus. Ooh, another dock to save. Hell yeah. And first roll of antibiotics. Nice. Simple weapon that I walk with that I found. What are you trying to do with it? He said, why can't I master something? I'm like, there's no master working weapons or anything like that in that, you know? You're talking about Destiny. Trying to upgrade it, you mean? You have to know mods to upgrade. So if you just found like a brand new weapon in 76 and you want to like upgrade with like a suppressor or a scope, you have to know the plans for that. Which means you need to take that base weapon that you found, like say you found like, I don't know, a hunting rifle. You need to like find a bunch more hunting rifles and keep breaking them down over and over and over. And that's how you learn most of the mods. Not all of the mods, but most of the mods for weapons. Is get a weapon and then keep breaking it down continually. Or find the schematics and then learn those. You can find those on vendors, you can find them on loot. Some stuff are going to be rarer. like the suppressor for a hunting rifle is like it's a pretty low chance. It's not incredibly low compared to other things that are rare in that game, but I'm assuming you mean upgrade. Because it sounds like, whoop, you're new to 76. If you just found a weapon, you're picking it up off the ground. Which means you're probably trying to upgrade it. And you can't do that unless you have the schematics learned. And typically, most bulk weapons, you're going to be learning those things by destroying them over and over and over. So, good luck with that. Damn it. Ooh, a shed. Ooh, shotgun. Does it mean legendary craft? Could be. Legendary crafting is different. To make a weapon legendary, you gotta have the right materials. Jesus, how many are in this area right now, man? Oh, my machete. Cheese grater. I don't think it's gonna be useful though. We can try it though when we get home. I honestly don't think like grating cheese is a thing in this. Be cool if it was. I'm dubious though. Alright, this place is done. Let's get some water and head out. Oop! Ow. We're fine. Fuck. No windows in this bitch either. Well, we'll never know what's in there. We'll bring a welding kit out tomorrow as well as a hammer and shit. Let's see, what exactly does it take to pick these up? Just a hammer and screwdriver, or does it require a saw and shit? Just a hammer. Literally just a hammer. Okay, that's not bad. I can do that. Yeah, we're gonna need a welding kit though for those things. Oh, you know what? It's outside the zone. We should be fine. Right, take door for hinges. We can do screwdriver and crowbar instead. Yeah, maybe we do that instead. I don't know if I want to waste welding shit right now. Oh boy, we have a lot to loot here. Assuming the same pattern, there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 20 trailers to loot over here? Fuck. Or a sledge? Yeah, I don't have a sledge with me. I could bring it out. It's kind of heavy, though. Crowbar and screwdriver ain't too bad to deal with. We'll see what we bother with. I think for how long we're chilling in the area, we're kind of lucky. We haven't had any random, like, you know, bandit events or, you know, similar, whatever. Figured we would have by now. Another pillow. Sure, why not? Hear you. Whoop, hey, oh my god, that pistol whip though. Corned beef and cabbage? Yeah, we don't have a pressure cooker though. So it's gonna be mid. I mean, you could probably make it okay without a pressure cooker, but that's I've only had it properly made. I hear you. Sir, can't you see I'm busy? I'm eating my crackers. Electrical skill. Oh shit, look at that. How are my boots? They're pretty solid. They're basically fresh. Saw that mortar and pestle. We can use it to make like a pulse disc if we break our leg or some shit. I was like, ooh, a crate. It's kind of a busted ass crate. It's gonna be ugly as shit if I put that in my house. Ooh, there's a lot of fuckers over here. Okay. Wow, tanky dudes. Holy shit. Honestly, on days when there's wind chill, fucking the hazmat just kind of can stay on. It comes in pretty clutch because it's got real strong wind resistance. I don't know if my winter clothes is anything remotely close good. It's okay. Oh, it's actually great. Yeah, the jacket's not fantastic. Everything else is actually pretty good though. What happens if hazmat breaks? You get contaminated? No, I don't think it functions that way. Because you got to keep in mind, like, this is not like a... The hazmat's mostly for, like, vanilla purposes. I'm pretty sure it's just, like, avoid dealing with actual, like, airborne shit. Like, maybe it'll work for, like, the carbon monoxide stuff. Like, if you're, like, going inside of a building that has a generator that's been blasting, you know? Or, like, the corpse stench, right? But even the corpse stench, it's not even actually activating. So I don't even know if it works for that. Gas masks and respirators do. I've used those plenty of times. So it might literally just be, and it might not even work for that. It might just be for RP purposes right now, you know? It might actually not have any use whatsoever. But yeah, because, ooh, woodcraft. Because the nuke is a modded in thing, he made it work with it, right? But it might actually not have a whole lot of use on its own. Because this is a hazmat that doesn't have a hole in it. I've had one that had, like, mine got bit. This one's perfect, right? No holes. And it's still not protecting from the actual odors out here. You would think gas mask, something like that, should have like 100% protection, right? As opposed to what I normally use, which is going to be the caffeine pills. The cloth bandana over your face, which will take off the edge, so that way it's not like it basically if you're at max fucking death smell, you can mitigate the last level of it with the bandana, so it doesn't hurt you. Right? So, in normal Zomboid, bandanas and like respirators and gas masks are actually useful, right? But obviously the respirators and gas masks you gotta keep recharging with filters. Which is not the case with a bandana. But I'm pretty sure this thing actually doesn't work. Overwhelming stench, yeah, see? The fact that we can hit overwhelming stench and we have a gas mask or the suit on means it doesn't work for that. So, yeah. But as a result of it being a modded thing, I don't think he factored in suits having bites in them. So I don't think that actually matters. So bites are purely going to be just for like zombie protection against actual like scratches and whatnot. Damn it. The new oxygen tank has back to breathe, but maybe I'm mistaken. It does say that, and mine does have one, but it does not actually consuming it, even in the zone. You can see mine's like 3/4 the way full or 2/3ish, or however you want to look at it. It's like 70%, you know, and it hasn't gone down this whole time. So you can like right click and like, if it's not equipped, I guess I can like right click on it and fucking, you know, take the tank out, you know. So like that's a thing. It doesn't use it though. Even when, I mean, maybe it says you have to turn it on, but it's still protecting me with holes and turned off. Because it says, needs to have contain oxygen in its tank and be turned on to protect the wearer. I have yet to see a way to turn this thing on. Yep. No way to turn it on. So unless there's a hidden menu I can't see, that functionality does not exist. Elbow pads, hey, all right. Oh, another duck. Fantastic. How to survive a tiger attack. Well, that's going to be a great book to read. I'm guessing they do want to work, it's just not working properly. Yeah. Is what it is. Like, the nuke isn't vanilla, right? So, like, there's not a whole lot it's actually worth using for in vanilla game. It's like, okay, there's the corpse sickness, which it should work for. And then maybe carbon monoxide poisoning from when you have a generator running inside your fucking house. That's about all I can think of. Okay, let's see how fucked this machete is. Ooh, we can keep using it. It's not sharpenable right now. Probably head home though. It's 10:20. It's gonna get dark real soon here. I do love those lucky crits though. Getting the cheeky one shot with the pistol feels good. Wow. I was really hoping that would work, huh? Man, this trailer's just got all big windows. There we go. We can get in here. Bitch. Oh, there's a few of them in here. Motherfuck. Here's somebody. Ah, there we go. I don't think we need the cleaver. Look at the ham's still good, but the fucking burger patty rotted. Okay, dude. We came back with a lot of decent food today. We gotta make sure we hit this in the morning as well so we can get all the rest of the stuff from the freezers. Too dark to read. Okay. Definitely know it's time to call it a day then. Okay. Let's skedoodle. I assume this is spicy snow, July. I mean, you know, I mean, maybe. It doesn't actually give us radiation though. I would think in a nuclear winter, for at least a while, it's definitely going to have a lot of particles in the atmosphere. So the snow that comes from the resulting atmospheric changes would probably have a fair amount in it, but this doesn't. Yeah, we're technically outside like the radius, because I'm assuming he just didn't want to bother programming all that stuff. I know I wouldn't. I would have done the same way, which is basically just like nuke the area and then have like you can see we passed over the border now. It's just turning to green over here. So have radiation only in like the actual blast radius. Okay, how far we gotta go to get to my road here? The next turn off. We gotta get these bodies though soon. We'll grab them in the morning on the way out. Does it feel like there's less events occurring when you're outside the nuclear area? It feels like there's less events in general past the nuke. But no, I've had quite a few on the outside as well. I haven't had that many inside or outside. In general, just like most people are fucked. They are definitely still a thing though. Like right after the first day, we saw a sweeper event in the zone, and then we've seen all kinds of like people attacking me in the zone. But we also had quite a few afterwards. I feel like 2 or 3 lone dudes outside town come for me, and then we've also had a bunch of groups of like the machete wielding dickheads come at me. So yeah, it's very much it feels like it's about equal in and out, honestly. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Buddy. Oh, buddy. Well, there he goes. Oh, no. He was alive this whole time. Especially since this is a hazmat zone. Oof, we're getting these big ol' frame stutters. But that's week 1 for you. Oh, Jesus Christ. I really wish we didn't leave that car right there. We could try and nudge it out of the way in the morning. Oh, Jesus. It like hard froze for a second there. What the fuck? My frame rate's like chunking big time. We might have to relog real quick here. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Not digging it though. Alright. Well, we got food. Time to drop it off. Uh-oh, I hear zombies coming. We'll wait. Hopefully it's just one. Definitely hear a few up there, though. We're not fast-forwarding shit right now. They're not hitting my door yet. They're definitely close, though. The fact that I can hear them from downstairs, yeah. Somebody's lurking. Okay, so no cabinet here, because that would fuck with those. But we could do cabinet 1, 2, 3. That would fuck with that one too. You can move the serial display over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 cabinets. That wouldn't be bad. I can make that work. Maybe it'd be weird to have one above that, so maybe we'll just go for 3. We can actually get no one replacement to that. Ooh, 3 cabinets in a fucking cupboard. Okay, cool. Whatever, you know. Yes, that'll be good. We need to get this place back in proper order, man. It's all kinds of fucked right now. Serial display? Yeah, dude. That's what I do every fucking character. We collect different serial types. I think there's 5 boxes total. It's pretty rare that I get all 5 boxes. I usually eat them down so that way there's only like a smidge left. That way I'm not like completely wasting it just with, you know, visuals. Well, zombie's not making any noise now, so that's good. Maybe we're okay. How's the durability in this guy? It's okay. We definitely need to find gun lube, though. We gotta hope we can find some out there. Otherwise, this thing's gonna be done. We have to start using loud shit. I can hear him out here. Jesus. Ah, the water bottle. I was about to say, what's taking up so much space in here? Like, none of this. Ah, we have got another full gas can, too. We'll bring that out as well. And we rubber duck? Oh, no, we're getting all of them in. They're all coming in, man. I know it's 1 a.m., but we don't sleep till the truck's unloaded. Ruh-roh. I don't think the cheese grate is gonna work. I really don't. Ah. The duck crew grows stronger. There we go. We got some buds for the red one. He's been down here the whole time alone, chilling. Let's actually repair that shit now. Let's grab a screwdriver and take care of business just a wee bit here. We got some scraps. We got 3. Let's toss 3 into it. That'll be enough. I should have a screwdriver somewhere. Not here, though, looks like. You know what? Let's grab some more. I don't think we need that many. I think it's only like 80-ish%, which means we should only need 4 max, but bring it up just in case. No sleep till Brooklyn. The Brooklyn DLC for Division 2 is out in a couple weeks still, so I don't think I'm gonna go that long. But you know, we can go for a while. I know the fucking Beastie Boy song, right? Don't fucking talk to me, all right? I am pivoting to a different reference from earlier in the stream. The second I started talking about something else, someone was like, what the fuck? No, it's a Beastie Boy. Okay, never mind. Yep. I know. I know. Honestly, we need to leave the screwdriver in there. Okay, so we gotta turn this feather off. And then we repair, fix, current info, 85%. Okay. Another 5%, another 5%, undo, and there we go. Okay. See, the problem is now, though, now all I have is the intro to No Sleep to Brooklyn just in my head. So, I hope you're happy. Son of a beach. that my pen light? Is not. Thought I just heard a zombie upstairs. I heard like a single fucking noise. Could have been the song though. Like some very faint bass game music occasionally has a little bit of noise like that. I doubt it. See, now the song's actually going, so it could have been that. Could have been like the start of that. Alright, another gas can, huh? Add it to the pile. Melt it down, add it to the throne. Oh hey, we got a water dispenser. I completely forgot, but we had this one over here. I grabbed the bottle for a reason, obviously, but I forgot we had this one right here. Alright, carving books, huh? These are useful. Let's get these down for whenever we decide to have an off day. Maybe we'll have to like organize at the start of the stream tomorrow or some shit, and we'll be left with some extra time. We can crack those out, but we don't really need carving at the moment. We have a screwdriver upstairs. We need a hammer now. Take a hammer up. And probably a crowbar too. Because I don't want to deal with making a welding setup. So there we go. We'll go drop these in the car. And I think we're just about done at this point. And at 3 a.m. we can finally hit the hay. Yep, just about there. Cool, let's grab the toaster. Empty to fill up, partial to fill up. Or, you know, use in the car. Extra machetes. Cold weather clothing. Do I need to take that indoors? Honestly, I probably should. I don't really feel right trying to sleep without it, because I feel like it can get pretty cold in here. We're probably better using it, just in case. Last thing I want is to go to bed, fucking fine, wake up with a fucking cold. Okay, chrome toaster. Oh. Oh. I've already got a toaster. Because it's buried behind the cereal. Well, fuck. Alright, well, can we not dismantle the toaster? We can place it and dismantle it. Is this a chrome toaster? No, it's just a toaster. Well, let's disassemble that bitch. Fuck. Oh, it's a chrome toaster anyways. Okay. Well, let's hide it. Do we have somewhere to hide it? Where do we hide this thing? I have nowhere to hide it. We're gonna go drop it on the surface. You know what? We can just toss it in the bin. Fuck it. Alright, let's get the hazmat suit cleaned up. You know what? Get another screenshot here real quick. Turn a little off center. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. That's a screenshot, buddy. Ooh, we get the doors in there? Nah. Cool. Alright, now we can wash up. Hello? Wash all clothing. Probably should have done this after we ate and slept, but oh well. Alright, look at that pristine hazmat. Good shit. Let's see. Where? Down. Where? 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 Alright. Some food. We need something to eat. Dale burger. Perfect. Probably need something to chase it down. Creamsicle. Perfect. 5 a.m. We're going to bed. We'll set my alarm for like noon, because we do have to do a lot of stuff tomorrow. So I don't want to sleep in crazy late. First and foremost, we got to loot the bodies that are out front on my road here. So I have these guys marked still. We need to take care of those guys, and then we go out here and we can finish up the trailer park, and then that's it. And then we can leave town finally. I might have to travel out here just to get like the edge of the border figured out. But beyond that, like I kind of like having, I kind of like the visual representation of the border. You know, I don't know. I feel like it's good lore as well, an RP for this guy. Like, yeah, we gotta figure out how big the blasts are. And considering there's places outside the blast, he'd be like, yeah, let's go explore other places. We gotta see if anybody else is left alive. We'll try and recruit them. I don't know if it's gonna work out. We can try though. Your jet funeral has fuel for 87 days. How? Because it seems to be bugged out and it doesn't calculate. It powers up the generator, right? But it doesn't calculate usage from whatever's happening in the basement. I don't know if this is a week 1 mod thing or a B42 being bugged thing. It's probably a B42 being bugged thing. But basically, the massive amount of freezers we have down here, that basically should be like the big... Hello? I'm trying to get some water. There we go. The massive amount of power consumption from the freezers there, because that's all I really have, because lights are basically free, is not being calculated. So it's only calculating the lights that are like on the surface up there on the building. So that's why it says 80 some odd days still. How'd the back corner of your basement get burned? The government dropped firebombs, or napalm to try and, like, you know, kill the zombies and shit before they nuked everything. And it burnt the store. And it decided to come downstairs. It went through the floor. Yep. So, it is not bueno. It is not bueno at all. But that's life. We could use some more boxes of 9mm. Grab 2 more. Probably don't need that many, but we are going to be dropping a lot of zombies out there in the park, so it wouldn't be awful to have that many. Rightio. Well, let's crack a real quick book here so my dude's not as sad, and then we head out for the day. Curse Rider, number 114. Ooh. Alright, grab the hazmat, grab the vest, then we toss the clothing in there, and we're chilling. Get some food and we can bounce. What are we feeling for today? Go pizza and slice it up? Oh, we got burgers to go. Beautiful. Fantastic. Alright, busy day ahead, folks. Let's go get murdering some zombies. Again, I don't think AI in week 1 can even, like, traverse downstairs yet. Other than, like, a zombie follows me down here. So, I guess, no, we have seen AI walk down there, but I just don't think they naturally do that, so I think we don't really need to worry about locking the doors, but I feel like we should be doing it anyways. Crowbar, screwdriver, hammer. We have everything we need to abscond with some cupboards. Did I figure out if there's a 3 or 4? Let's just bring back 4. Then we need an actual base one. So chat, how y'all doing? You having a good weekend so far? I appreciate you hanging out with me while we get the stream started here. Oop. Right, we're relogging. We're getting some big hitches we are not a fan of. I appreciate y'all chilling with me though. If you're new to the stream and you haven't done it already, maybe consider hitting that follow button. Because I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind. You watching on YouTube, maybe hit that subscribe button. So you can check out the VODs whenever you're so desiring. Because we got a nice little VOD section a lot of people might not know about on Twitch. Or on YouTube, I should say. Anytime you want to be finding my streams, boom, look at, go to YouTube page, right there, live section. Hey, there you go. Plenty of good stuff to be digging into if you're bored. And yeah, hey, maybe check your primes as well if you're on Twitch here. I mean, it'd be cool if you used it here. You don't have to, though. As long as you use it. Make sure you always use your Twitch Prime sub on cooldown. Otherwise, you're letting Jeff Bezos keep some of the money you're already paying him for Prime. You want that money to go to actual streamers? So, they don't get to keep it? Use them Primes up. You drop stream on TikTok? I am streaming on TikTok. There's just no one talking over there, so I figured about mentioning it. I don't know if it's really gonna be worth my time to continue doing so. It's not like it's actual like extra strain on the computer or the internet. Like my internet's fucking a beast. It can handle whatever. It's just like no, there should be a body up here somewhere. Do we see him?
The summer of joy!
Hey, it worked. Calmino, appreciate the prime. Glad you're enjoying whatever the hell's going on here. I don't know what that is most days, but I appreciate you. There should be a body up here somewhere. I thought I marked it. I thought I marked it at the same time that I marked those guys down there. We might have to forego. That's a crispy one, right? So it's not him. It's not him either. Man, shit gets real dirty once the nuke hits. Okay, whatever. Oop, shots. Pretty far away though, it's not gonna be at me. You're really gonna do this, huh? Jeez, y'all really make me waste ammo now, huh? I really wish headshots actually mattered in this, you know? How many keep coming? Is it just you two? I think that was one over to the top left somewhere. I see no one over here? I did, but he's pretty far. We can do a little more work here. Damn goodies. Sorry, Bob. I think we're honestly kind of chilling on clothing, so I'm probably not going to bother with that, but... Weapons, yeah, we can definitely use those. Because eventually we're going to run out of the good stuff that's suppressed, and we're going to have to use the regular stuff we've been looting from these guys, and... We're going to need to go loud, which means we're going to need a lot of guns to repair the other guns. Oh boy, is it just these three? I think it is. Ooh, okay. Awkward. We broke him out of his fucking stun lock and, well... Didn't one-tap him, like I thought we were going to. I really wish stomping on zombies with your pistol was easy. But it does not make that doable at all. See. There you go. Okay. I'm starting to get a feel of that, maybe. How many kills are we up to? Great question. 301. You gotta keep in mind, like, kills are very different in this as opposed to normal Zomboid. Because while we do occasionally stop and pop off on a ton of zombies, the first 7 days are a lot of, like, very minimal combat. Also, I don't know if it keeps track of all the people you actually get that aren't actual zombies beforehand. Like, some of them count, but some of them don't. I don't understand how it works. So, yeah. It's weird like that. Yeah, I don't think we need more bulletproof vests and helmets and shit. We've got plenty. My dude is very sad right now, though. I don't know why. Well, just something we're gonna have to deal with the rest of the day. But forget that guy. We'll just boom, 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 boom. Cool. All right, town has been looted. Let's skedaddle. And how many space we got in this bitch? Oh, we already got 100 pounds at full. I think we're gonna go to drop off. We're gonna get a lot of stuff out there, I think. Especially since we're bringing cabinets back. We gotta dump everything off now. Yeah, we're getting a weird lag spike around here. Around the school area. Like hard freezes for like almost a whole second. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Something's feeling chunky over there and I'm not digging it. Because it doesn't normally do that, it feels like, in this area. Oop. Okay, so unloading this is gonna suck ass. But it kinda needs to be done. Uh-oh. That's very quiet. There's definitely some weird audio bugs going on in this playthrough. I'm not sure if it's a week one thing or what. A little annoying, but whatever. We can make do. Box of suture deals. Oh shit. That's some good stuff right there, dude. Yes, sir. Yeah, the scope's useless though. Yeah, we need more stuff. Alright, nearly done already. Cool. Alright. You know, we should probably always have a water bottle in the truck here. Seat is occupied. Oh, shit. We piled it with gear at one point. Okay. Well then. Should probably take care of that, shouldn't we? Oh, we had the welding thing we needed the whole time for the other shit. Well, that's fun. Whatever. I do wonder, this is the time though, now that we have it in our inventory, we can actually test if the balaclava will fit in with the hazmat suit or not. I am curious, because it's a face covering, right? So, like, it should be underneath it. Nope. Yeah, alright. Honestly, this bag can be a clothing bag now. It's too full of shit. What up, Chill? How's it going? We're just chilling ourselves. Getting some loot dropped off, and then getting back out there, and gonna be doing some exciting exploring today. Did I grab my crowbar out? Is this an extra one? I don't know if it is. A little worried about grabbing that one and dropping it off. I think I grabbed a blue one. Let's read some books real quick here, because my dude's a little depressed. But yeah, today we've gotten organized, first off. You know, as you can tell, the place is looking nice and spiffy. We've got the radius kind of mapped, and now we're going to be cleaning up the unradiated, undestroyed trailer park. And then, which is probably going to be the rest of in-game day. Then tomorrow we're going to be leaving the town. And probably go east. I want to see how Riverside looks. So yeah, that's the plan for today. A lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. Why are we over encumbered right now? Now we're not. Okay, I guess this is what we were running with normally. Cool. Alright. Let's skedaddle. Again. Yeah, we got crowbar. Cool, I was right. Alrighty, onwards. Double check crowbar hammers. Haha, dude, you're on a delay. You gotta be watching straight away. I already done that. So is each zone nuked or is it focused on player's location? Great question. That's what this playthrough is to figure out. I don't actually know. It doesn't look like it's 100% centered on the player, because I was in the house when it came down. And I'm pretty sure my original house was like somewhere over here, so it definitely wouldn't be centered on your original starting house. So I think it's like maybe where you were sleeping the final day. I don't know if it's fully centered, because again, I was sleeping here. The center looks like it's more over here, right? If we look at it, just generally speaking. Like, so the black one is where we've actually seen the radius, right? The red is where we've estimated the radius to be. So that's what that is, right? I don't think the center is, I don't think it's centered in your house. I think they're pre-placed nukes from the dev to like, hey, you have some stuff to loot, but you have to get out of the zone, depending on where you stayed, right? So for me, it was a bit of a trek, you know? But there is some stuff you can loot outside it, right? So it's cool, right? But yeah, I have no idea, and I don't want to know, because that's the whole point of this character, is to find out. I want to know how much of civilization is left out there. Because zombies don't give a fuck about the radiation, obviously. It did wipe out a lot, because they just straight up incinerated them. But it also ruined all of the buildings. So we don't have a lot to actually be looting in here, other than the occasional people who show up from an event and then die for us. Sorry. Alright, zombie, I'm cleaning my glasses right now. And you're being a prick. Alright. But yeah, I have no idea how many towns got hit, if other towns got hit. If we are to go by audio alone, it seems like most other places already got nuked. Because on the final day, like starting at like 9 a.m. or 9:30, nukes start going off, and then your place gets nuked basically just at 10 exactly. And then you hear a handful more afterwards. So, I don't know. I dig it though. It's fun. It's good shit. Because it gives me plenty of reason to explore and check out, see who's alive, what's alive, if anything is not nuked or not. As you can see, it's looking pretty shitty out here. But then, boom, look at the border right there. You know? So, if other towns are nuked, I want to explore them, see what they look like Riverside. I spent plenty of time there on previous playthroughs. I want to see what it looks like nuked. Or, if it's not nuked, let's go hit some fucking licks and get some loot, you know? So yeah. A lot of interesting shit ahead of us. Today, specifically as well, is going to be pretty solid of a day for stream. As soon as we're getting done looting, because the thing is, as much as I don't want to stop and loot these houses because they're probably useless, we do potentially have some shit in here that could be useful, mostly in that these freezers still have stuff that hasn't fully gone off yet. So we need to be grabbing all this while we can, because it's good food that we kind of need. Shit. Out the window. Out the window. Nope. Okay, that works too. Okay, they're coming, but they're slow. Let's go grab my tools. Okay, hammer. Screwdriver. How are my boots looking? Oh, they're solid. Oh, you really gonna do it? No, okay, good. So I'm sitting here for a reason, waiting for you to do your thing with that. Okay, cupboards, you're coming home with me. Ah, fuck! I'm blaming the zombie for breaking my concentration. What? You just broke the window and left? That's fucking rude. Broke my concentration as I'm trying to carefully, you know, take this thing off the wall, and I end up fucking dropping it, crumbles in my hands, and the zombie fucking just runs away, playing ding dong ditch on the fucking window. What a bastard. Hey, we got one, okay. Progress. Cheap overhead cupboard. Wow, you're cheap. Fuck you. Rude. So yeah, that's basically the plan, is finish up this park, which should take maybe 20, 30 minutes tops, maybe a little more. And then drop off the loot, and then subsequent day, because it's what? It's already 6 p.m.? Yeah, so we'll finish off this in-game day doing this shit, and then we're heading out. Adventuring, road tripping through the wasteland. Pretending we're playing Fallout. Come on. Any day, bud. Holy shit, dude. This thing used to be a beast. I'm not so convinced anymore. That could have been a really bad situation. Ooh, some bread and ice cream sandwich. Nice. Speaking of ice cream sandwich, we need to eat because my dude needs some weight gain. Hey, we got an up arrow. That's good. That is what we need. Ooh, seasoning salt. That's good shit. We need a cabinet, so let's take this ice cream. And by ice cream, I mean coffee. I don't know why I said ice cream. Think of the ice cream sandwich. Let's grab this guy, because we need one of these guys. Fuck! Okay, didn't want that one anyways. Chat, favorite ice cream flavors, go. Or, alternatively, what ice cream flavor have you had recently? Curious. I haven't had ice cream in a little bit. I want some. Cookies and cream usually favorite. Cookies and cream is solid. It's a solid go-to. The thing with cookies and cream is like, I've had like Ben and Jerry's stuff, fucking killer, and I've had like store brand generic shit. It feels like nobody misses with that, and that's great. So like, you're either gonna be getting some solid cookies and cream, or you're getting like good shit. You know, like there's really, I don't know if there's any bad versions of that. Black cherry. See, black cherry is a good flavor, but for me, I don't know. Hard like chunks of fruit in your ice cream is hit and miss. See, unlike cookies and cream, which is like even generic brands are good, I feel like some ice cream brands, like if they have like the frozen fruit in there, perfectly fine. Great even. But other times you're just like, ugh, it turns into like a mush, even if it's still like in the ice cream and frozen, you know? And that's not great. Then it's not enjoyable at that point, you know? Ooh, M24. Ooh, I can suppress that. That'd be huge. Oh, we don't have a lot. Oh, we got some ammo. A bolty M24 could be fucking fun. Hello, I hear you. Come on in. Fresh denim. Yep, give me that shit. What is on the bed? Thank you, letter. Okay. What do we got here? Mint or coffee? Mint chocolate chips fucking baller. I had it a while back. It was my first time having it. Like, I've had mint chocolate chip, obviously. But, like, Ben and Jerry's has, like, mint chocolate chip cookies. So it's, like, it's not cookie dough, but it's, like, it's basically seemingly, like, ground up Thin Mints. Or, like, mint Oreos almost pieces. It was real fucking good. It's real fucking good. The problem is sometimes the pieces are a little too fucking big. It feels like you're getting, like, half a cookie in there. I'm like, dude, you gotta stop. Like, an unbroken up half a cookie. Fuck! Of course, it's got stuff in it. Hey, alright. Pistachio walnut. I don't know if I've had pistachio walnut. Pistachio is a solid baseline, though. It's a classic. Okay, so we got 2. We need at least 3, if not 4. Haagen-Dazs, Tres Leche. Ah, yes, that's the, Oh, Jesus! Isn't that like a fucking caramel one? It's been quite a few years since I had that. Probably last time I was in college, I think, but that's good shit. I'm a sucker for caramel, though. Caramel is like one of my favorite flavors. You don't like caramel. Are you even human at that point? I don't even know. Is there any cabinets we can grab in here? No, they got a fridge and that shit in there. Okay, bummer. Oh, well. Next. Rocky Road? Rocky Road's good. Rocky Road's really good. Damn, I added an embarrassing huge amount of salted caramel sauce to my ice cream. Yeah, I usually don't do a whole lot of like going all out with adding stuff to ice cream these days. Used to. Good stuff. Good old classic Sunday, you know? Bro, fall over. Oh my god. Okay, dude. An annotated map. Yo, first one we've seen in week 1. Okay, across all my characters. Cool, alright. What are you doing, dude? Trying to play like what's his face from fucking Guardians of the Galaxy? I'm moving so slow they'll never be able to see me. Okay, dude, calm down. Back wheels are kind of fucked on this thing. It's not bad. We could swap out wheels, but we gotta get like a lot of high mechanics work to get there. We'll mark this guy to come back for it though. We'll also say it needs gas though, so boom, boom. Okay, this guy really hasn't gotten out yet, huh? No good windows to, we can go in the bathroom here. That it? Used it all up already, huh? Okay. Look at the recoil of my character. We should probably just swap it to full auto so we don't have to do that shit. Just gotta make sure we tap it instead. Like, the recoil just looks goofy. Okay, I don't know if have I gotten actually a base one yet? I don't know if we have, mate. We haven't. Okay, so that's what we're looking for. We need a base one too. We need overheads, obviously. I think we need at least 3, if not 4 of those. But we need a base, so this sumbitch, you gotta come with me. Ooh, good shit. Good shit right there. Okay, let's see where this map's at. Stuff might be here. Be careful, though. Interesting. I have no idea where the fuck this is at. Louisville? West Point? Huh. Arch Ridge? No, that's actually Rosewood. Oh shit, that's a Irvington one. Oh damn, okay. It's actually not showing as well, okay. Let us see where we have to mark. Stuff might be here. Okay, so square to the right. First one next to L. Okay. Boom. We'll add a note that says annotated map. So we know what the hell you are. It's gonna be a long time before we get to Irvington, but I want to check it out. Might be stuff there. I don't know. How does annotated maps work with week 1? What if it's a nuked area? Does it spawn stuff in at all, or is it just toasted? Also, fuck, it didn't fucking survive. Of course, it broke. Very disappointing. This is the exact reason why I don't use city maps when I find them. Yeah, makes sense, honestly. I've got most of them kind of figured out, though, from looking at them. Luckily, for me, there aren't... Actually, I probably could have read, huh? Could have read that on the map, couldn't we? Rosewood map. Oh, see? That's wrong. That's not Rosewood. Rosewood's over here. So yeah, map names actually aren't even accurate sometimes. Right, well then. And we mark you, and we're finishing you next, so we'll get that one. Continue up the road. I guess most of the zombies that were here kind of fucked off. Really aren't that many left. Alright, chat. We're gonna freeze right here. I need y'all to watch a trailer of a movie with me, because I got a bounty for one, and I forgot about it until yesterday, and I forgot to do it during the stream. So, quick intermission. To do a little sponsored bit here. Just a wee bit of a sponsored bit. Because guess what? It's only a couple minutes for a trailer. And guess what? It's already a trailer. I did a sponsor, I think, for the first trailer. And I watched the movie. The movie's actually great. That's not sponsored. That's just my thoughts. Because y'all know I talk about movies and shit all the time. So this is not too far out of the realm of possibility of stuff I'd be interested in. So let me just slap the bounty on real quick. Boom. Coordinate. Ayo. Okay. So, y'all know Bob Odenkirk? The dude from, you've probably seen him in Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul, amongst many other things. Well, Nobody one was really good. Glad to see they're making a second one. I know! I didn't even know they're making a second one! This is so cool! Like, first off, anytime I get to watch it, like a movie trailer on stream, I'm gonna do it. And especially when it's like, this was actually like a really cool movie. It's like, imagine, if you will, like Bob Odenkirk's character from like Breaking Bad just suddenly becoming like a badass. Obviously, there's a different backstory completely, but like to the world, he comes off as a normal dude.
Come to terms.
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna stop YouTube real quick here and take on. Hopefully, we didn't lose too many people over there. We probably did. That's what I get for doing that. But you know, that's okay. Cool. Bounty over. Easy peasy. Dunzo. Back to work. Like nothing happened. Like nothing happened. We definitely lost most of the YouTube people, it looks like. So that's a bummer. Kind of tanked YouTube today. Oh! Did he drop his knife? He did. Also, he scratched his arm. Wonder if that's because it hit the right forearm. That's where the yeah, interesting. I guess any armor you have on could potentially just injure you, huh? Can't recall if I watched the first one. You definitely should if you haven't. It's good. And again, that's not even me just being sponsored. That's me just like, I always talk about movies and shit here all the time. Like that's yeah. To be fair, like a lot of those bounty stuff, they don't actually like, no, I don't think I've ever actually had like a sponsor thing where like, you can't talk bad about the product. Or you have to like, you know, talk it up a ton. It's like usually just like, hey, just react to it, you know? Just play the game, show it off. Or in this case, show the trailer, right? But yeah, no, the first one I actually enjoyed a lot. I don't know, man. I'm a sucker for action flicks, right? But a lot of them sometimes are just kind of crap. The first one of that, Nobody Won, I guess in this case, or just Nobody, was actually really good. I mean, to be fair, it's Bob Odenkirk. I don't think I've seen him in anything bad. If I have, it was a long time ago. Like maybe if maybe he cameoed in Seinfeld. I don't know. Seinfeld had a lot of different cameos back in the day. Also, this is like a little recording studio. What the hell? They got like a bar here? What is this place? It's like they tried to spawn a bar inside of a trailer. Look at They have like a mic. They got a tap. They got a cash register. They got only a few tables here. What is this? But they have a bedroom too. It tried to spawn a bar inside of a tree. That's weird. Bootleg trailer park bar? I guess. I don't know. It can't hold that many people though. It can only seat 6. So like, you're not really having much of a party here, you know? Unless they have a bunch of people like out on the balcony like drinking while the music plays and they have the sliding door open. I don't know. That's fucking weird. Airbnb shit, right? It is weird. Hey, welcome back, YouTube, if you're watching. I had to do a short bit where I watch a trailer for a movie for a little bit of a sponsor. And as a result, I don't want YouTube to, like, live take me down on the stream, because I'm pretty sure you play any copyrighted stuff live on Twitch or YouTube, they'll, like, just turn the stream off, which I don't really want that. So, usually when I do any of those, I try to remember to warn y'all that it's going to disappear for, like, a couple minutes while I watch it, so I can just turn it off and flip it back on. That's the beauty of YouTube, though, is it doesn't end the stream unless I actually press the button on the dashboard. So I can just basically go to a black screen and then boom. And also the VOD on YouTube is going to be, doesn't even know the difference, because it like, if I'm not actually streaming to the YouTube channel, it just straight up cuts out of the VOD. So there's just going to be a time skip of like 4 minutes there. Just going to go bloop, straight forward. Twitch needs some of that good tech. Mostly rewinding. Because VODs don't matter over here, obviously. What the hell? What? They make the kids stay in their own little shed out front? What the hell is this place, dude? What the fuck? And there's a toilet in there too. Dude, they were keeping somebody prisoner here. What the hell is this? Playhouse with a toilet? Nah, that is not a playroom. It's a worker's cabin? I don't know, dude. This place is fucking weird, though. Oh, hey, it's 10 p.m., by the way. So we're out way too late, so this is fun. It's gonna be getting dark here. How much do we have left to do? 1, 2, 3. We can get that. It's gonna take a bit, but we can get them all. It's a rental. You get like 3K a month for that? Bro, if only. See this? See, if I lived in a trailer park, something like this, like a little tree house with like a TV up here, this would be chilling. Also, why is there a urinal here? Bro. I thought... Listen, man, this is some redneck living. Listen, the worst part is, like, that's realistic. Not just for Kentucky, but just like for rednecks. Like I've been to places that have just like shit like that, and I'm just like, ugh. Oh boy. Yes, Kentucky, brother. Yeehaw. Oh yeah, we were looking for cabinets. I don't think there's any cabinets in here. No, there's no cabinets. Okay, hey, I don't want a corner piece though. Fuck. Whatever. Damn it, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, I believe in you. Yes. Okay, we got 3 top ones, we just need a bottom one now. Urinal's linked to the outdoor toilet too in the roof. So is the piss from the urinal just raining on the people in the outdoor toilet? Huh. I see that. I do see that. It's hard to tell. We have to go walk over there to see if that's actually like piping on the ground. Because again, it could be perspective fuckery. Or it could be, I mean, it's possible they already have, like, this is, like, it's a urinal, or it's an outhouse. Oh, no, it's totally upstairs. Yep, no. So that is piping, into here. I'm guessing it goes down like a pipe in the corner here. So that way just goes into, you know, fucking whatever sewage tank is getting kept there. That's still fucking weird to have a... I'm so confused by this fucking trailer park at this point. Also, it's getting too dark. Oh wow, it's a general store. What the fuck? There's a whole ass display cabinet, cigar box. Someone has like a cigar store built into their fucking house. What the fuck, Kentucky? Bro. What the fuck? Ooh, we got some ice cream though. Hell yeah, brother. Get some fucking weight up. I hate everything about this so far. This place is awful. Well, that's the edge of the nuke zone right there. I think we need the screwdriver. I think we don't need the hammer. Okay, so that one's done. Okay, let's go across the street. It's way too quiet out here. Oh yeah, we relogged, didn't we? So we can get the audio back in here. Yeah, we're not even tired, so it's just about a light thing at this point. We just gotta be careful. I heard a zombie growling. There's one out back somewhere. Do we try and grab another one? I think we can go for a fourth. Hey, got it. Ooh, little 38 special with some ammo. I'll take it. Yeah, we still need a good counter, though. I should just leave this thing with the lights on right now so I can actually spot it in the darkness in case it gets even darker and I get chased by a horde or some shit, but we'll see. Do we just come out in the morning? I don't know. I don't want to hit this place and then leave, you know? 6 of them? 7 of them? I'd rather get it done now. 7 in the dark kind of sucks ass, though. I can't see a fucking thing. And y'all can't see shit either. I'm doing this for y'all, chat. We're heading back. We'll come back out. We'll delay the leaving another day. I was looking at the stream preview, and I'm like, it's dark as fuck. I mean, I guess I had the flashlight for atmosphere. I don't know. Chat, you decide. Do I keep looting or not? It's not going to take that much longer. It's like 7 houses, but do we stay or don't? I don't know. And what skill do you want to specialize your character more? I don't know. Aiming, probably, so I can kill zombies faster with the guns. That's probably about it. Let's go set up the counters and shit. Keep looting. You can finish them? Okay. Let's see. Is it this one next? Yes, okay. Okay, that's the back side. We'll park around front here. Leave the van like this-ish. Come on, cupboard. Fucking god damn it! Ooh, chicken leg. Water? Oh, yeah, we could stop for water in the next house. We'll be fine. Hello, zombie. I hear you. Okay, we got a countertop. Ooh, some goodies in it too. Come on. Yes! Finally! Jesus, that took fucking way too long. Casual Mosin, huh? We got ammo for it, why not, right? That could be fun to take with us if we ever have to like go loud in a town. We're like, alright, let's just pop the Mosin off. Once we actually get like really high aiming skills so we can actually snipe with it. That could be fun. Let's see. Bang boom, get this one, we drive over the strip and it's over. We worry about that fucking stupid shack, the maintenance shack that we saw was locked up. We were only wanting it for the hammer. I don't think they're gonna have anything good in there. I think I'm gonna make an executive decision, say, fuck that shit. Fuckers. Oh no, the bread. Well, at least we got the peanut butter jelly. Chocolate chips, okay, cool. Oop, hang on, saw some bacon. Stale. Takeout container. You know what? Stale's okay, I can do that. I can do that. We can make that work. Oh god, it even makes the opening a styrofoam lid of takeout noise. Listen to this, chat. That's kind of annoying. It's really good. Like, it's accurate as fuck, but it's kind of annoying. I'm not one of those people that, like, freaks out at styrofoam noises. Ooh, step van key. Is that to the one we saw down the road? Okay, that's cool. I know some people apparently just, like, really hate styrofoam noises. Same with, like, I think the most common one is, like, people just, like, fucking absolutely hating nails on chalkboard. Doesn't do shit to me. For me, it's, sand on rock. That's because I fucking grew up, you know, basically on the ocean, right? So, and you doing like digging for buried treasure, building sandcastles, or fucking digging logs or driftwood out, you know, it's like that will get you. That even honestly just thinking about it is already giving me the heebie-jeebies. I fucking hostile wanderers. Oh shit. Okay. That's not good. Hostile wanderers. Sounds like multiple, and they got guns usually. We might have to bounce. I don't know if I want to take on dudes with guns at nighttime. Yeah, you know, executive decision. We'll come back in the morning. I am not dealing with people with guns at night. I'm just not. I'm not going to be able to see shit. And they're probably going to have night vision. So we're leaving. We'll come back in the morning. Nope. Nah. Great. So we got to remember there's hostiles out here when we wake up. Fun. Unoiled wooden cutlery makes me want to puke my guts out. Ah, yes, as opposed to oiled wooden cutlery. Huh? You mean like varnished something? Or like, you know, whatever, sealed? Like, yeah, what? Like, huh? That's a weird one. For me, it was brushes, like toothbrush, etc. Really? Ugh. Back then, Mosin was only like $50. What, in 93? Yeah, probably. It's the texture? Huh. So you just don't like the texture of wood, is what you're saying. That's a weird one. I've never had anyone do like, oh yes, the texture is what like does that. I was only talking about like audio stuff. You know? Because again, like the fucking stereotypical one that's always in like TV or film is nails on chalkboard, right? It's like, oh, the kids are too loud. Let me just get my nails on. And then like, I'm like, that doesn't do shit to me. Not that I ever had that actually happen, obviously. I mean, people had tried it. Like kids tried it, right? You know, and it clearly worked on like most people. Didn't work for me. McDonald's has wooden cutlery and pipes. Pipes? You mean straws? I don't think those are wooden. I think they're recyclable paper ones, you know, or like recycled plastic shit. I don't think they're wooden. I mean, paper is like, okay, yeah, it's produced from wood, but like wood is like, you know, rigid, you know, not repurposed cardboard or paper and shit, you know? Stars equals tiny pipes? Huh? Oh, you type stars, but they meant straws. Gotcha. Right. Let's get the food in first. Oh, there's a lot of food. Now we grab the cabinets. Uh-oh, I hear you. Okay, so now we can get ourselves some stuff down. Beautiful. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, where is it? We did a hammer, motherfucker. Okay. Where's the hammer? Fuck. I know I have one up in the car, but like, I thought I have it on me, and I don't. Shouldn't it be in my hand? Nope, it got dropped in the truck here. Great. Come on, we gotta have more than one hammer. We actually might not have more than one hammer. Club hammer. That's not what we want. We want claw hammer or ballpoint. Fuck. We actually might not have more than one hammer. This is indeed problematic. I've seen bamboo take out cutlery. In some places of the world, probably, yeah. I can see that happening. Floors organized? Oh, you missed it. Yeah, we did that start stream. We got it all taken care of. Took me a little over an hour. I was about to say. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, those are these are we can actually like dump stuff in those as well too. We have like certain strategically placed backpacks as places we can drop shit off. Oh, come on. How is that not working over there? Is it because the fucking toaster? It's probably because the toaster's taking up the spot above it. Yep. Fuck you. Microwave 2. Damn it, man. That's so annoying. And now we can place it back. Yeah, okay, dude. Okay, dude. You okay? Do we think this is gonna fuck with our shit? Hey, it didn't. Let's go. Oh my god, this kitchen looks great. Ah, so much room for activities. Yes. So anyone who doesn't watch normal Zomboid probably is getting here like, what the fuck is this loser talking about, dude? Getting excited over fucking kitchen? Yes, all right. When you deal with fucking as many inventory problems as I do, because we're not dying right now, we got issues, all right? Edit. Let's look up canned. Boom. All right, and then I don't know what we're gonna do with the other ones right now, but we got a second canned one, so that means we can go in here and grab all that canned shite and drag it down there. Get it properly organized again. Yes, sir. Now there's no canned stuff in the junk drawer. Beautiful. You got ingredients, which means we can put ingredients over here. You know, let's put ingredients over here next to this thing, because this. What is this? That's seasoning, so this could be ingredients. So we can do presets. No. What do you do? Let's do flour. We can type top flour properly. Corn flour works. We just need an icon that I definitely cannot mistake for actual ingredient shit. And that is actually a seasoning one, which means we haven't done it. Let's do salt. Boom. I love that mod, by the way. The one that lets you label containers. So fucking good. Obscenely good shit. Okay, so now this has a lot of food in here. Let's grab the baking soda out. The rest can all stay except for this stuff. Boom. Oh yeah, I forgot. We lost, the reason that one cabinet was missing, by the way, even though I put all these here to begin with, outside of the actual, like, metal sink, we got, there's a little burnt corner there. The fire came down and fucking caught, and it went for that, and I managed to stop it before it caught, like, all of my food supplies. So we lost the ingredients one, which, while it sucks, it's not as big of a loss as it could have been, because I had probably almost full thing of, like, canned food over there, and losing the canned food, even though I haven't had to use it yet, would have sucked a lot. All right. I think we're solid. I think we're set. Okay. Hammer. We don't need this anymore. Let's not take it in the truck. Do we need to take that with us? It's our only hammer. It stays home. We do not need it with us. That's for sure. Alright, cool. Let's go get the rest of the truck unloaded. Yeah, if we have to stay up too late or whatever, it's not a big deal because we have to go out and loot more in the morning. But I am not fucking touching that place right now. Fucking hostile wanderers running around with fucking guns at nighttime that I can't see and their AI most likely can see, like I have night vision. Fuck that shit. That's a recipe for getting your ass blasted and fucking losing the run. No thank you. I'm good. Would much rather stay alive for now. So we have the hose. What else do we need in the truck? Extra machetes. Do we keep the crowbar and screwdriver in there? We could. We have plenty of those, so why not, right? We need to grab more fucking whatchamacallit. We need to grab more hammers. I don't know where the hell we're getting hammers at. I don't know why we only have one. It's kind of crazy, feels like. Do you plan on moving out of this basement? Not really. I spent way too much time getting this place built up and shit. It's possible. Like, this playthrough might be a long one. I don't know. I really don't. The long-term goals are explore. Oh, that's not looking great. Gotta get that figured out here. Because I want to know how the other towns are looking, right? I guess I could just put it on the countertop. I guess that's okay. Oh, right. I'm too full, which means it won't let me drop it, of course. Because I have to pick it up before I can drop it again. But yeah, my long-term goal, like I said, before I drifted off in thought as I put shit away, is I'm trying to explore the towns and see how many got nuked, if any of the other ones got nuked, and then explore them if they got nuked, and if they didn't get nuked, loot them. And go blasting. I want to hit up Guns Unlimited, even though I should probably save that for a first time seeing with, you know, zombies actually being around. I'm not going to. Wow, is that still too much? How much is in that thing? Jesus. Okay, we gotta empty it out some of it, I guess. Honestly, I guess we just empty it all out. Okay, look at that. Boom. Rotate it around right in the corner. Look at that. Easy. There we go. So yeah, I have a lot of stuff I want to be doing still. So moving out of here, like, realistically, wouldn't be an awful idea because we're going to be moving around the map a lot, but I feel like having, like, a solid home base to keep coming back to is cool, even if it isn't a rad zone. I think the goal is, like, right now, next morning, as soon as we're done unloading and shit, we're going to sleep. We got to clear out these 4 and then take care of the dudes with guns who most likely showed up. They're probably still over there. And then at that point, come back, drop all the loot off. Subsequent day, we're heading out. I'm going to try and get to Riverside. I'm going to explore around there, see what it all looks like. Because I have no idea where the nukes land and shit, you know? So setting up a forward operating base is kind of something I want to do. I don't know if we're going to get to do it, though. We'll see. I don't know. This place is looking real good, though. I mean, you shouldn't have to worry about people attacking you here. Yeah. Because it's downstairs, I mean, we could have random events show up where they come looking for you. Oh, I guess we're good. Alright, go to sleep. I'm actually not even that tired. We could just head back out right now. Did we do that? I think we just head back out. Honestly, I think we just head back out. Now we have daylight. I think we just head back out, and then we can come home. We can sleep early. We can leave like the butt crack of dawn. Eat a burger. Yes, my fresh barbecue burger. Mmm, delicious. I think we have enough ammo. We'll be using the M4 anyways. How are the mags? They topped? Yes, sir. Yeah, sleep deprivation doesn't fucking matter. When you're using a gun. Maybe it does. I don't know. I'm used to sleep deprivation, like really fucking up your normal Zomboid combat, which is, oh god, that lag, Jesus. All melee. Something like this zone is getting laggier and laggier. And I don't know if it's because my base or what. Look at that. Huge lag chunks. That's not the stream. That's me. That's the game. Just like... Maybe we just zoom the fuck in from now on when we're driving through town, you know? Oh, there it is again. Okay, let's see. H. No, K. There you go. You can see my frame rate in the top right. Oh, dude, even zoomed in. Max... Okay, we can't even do max level zoom. We're gonna crash if we do that. I don't know what's going on, but I do not like... Whoa, almost hit that sign. I don't like it, though. Check memory usage. No, I have a widget I can see at all times. I can see CPU and RAM usage out of the corner. Basically, my peripheral vision. Basically, it's like right over here, like just off screen. There's a widget right here that I have set up for that. And I can see right now we're running at 15.2 gigs out of 32. Technically, it says 31.8, but yeah. CPU usage is basically non-existent for this game. So, nope. It ain't that. It's not a memory leak. To be fair, I could see it being like a lot of weird textures being fucked up, because I technically have like a clearer texture mod. I can't remember what it's called, but you can see in my mod list. I think it's in there. Actually, make sure this is the name now. I'm gonna look it up. But I do have a mod that like makes the game a little bit clearer, not as blurry. Workshop. Should be the oldest one I have, I think, right? I would think. Maybe they removed it? Shader Z, yeah. So this is what it's supposed to look like, right? Before and after. So you can see, it might be hard to see the difference, but yeah. It helps. It feels like it helps, at least. I don't know. I've had it installed for quite a while since I started playing. And then I started playing on 1440p afterwards. So I don't actually know if it helps. It could just be a placebo. But if that is actually doing something with the textures, I could see that causing potentially some issues. But I have only started noticing it now, like this last stream. So it's hard to say what the actual issue is. But oh well. We gotta keep our eyes open. There's dudes out here who could have guns. Let's see if this is the thing that we got a key for. What if they got eaten? Yep, got a key for it. Cool. Nice. No gas in it. They started coming from north. Okay, so it's this line, so we're gonna go over here. Zoom out tanks FPS. You're acting like I don't have almost 900 hours of playing Project Zomboid. I'm well aware zooming out tanks FPS. It doesn't cause giant stutters like that. Come on. Those stutters are an anomaly. Hence, me making a big deal about them. Because they're unpleasant to feel when you're playing. And they're probably unpleasant to watch. Although y'all are watching at 60 FPS anyway, so that shouldn't really matter. But for the most part, it should be a buttery smooth 60 FPS. Not a jittery mess, which it doesn't do outside of town. So it's definitely something to do with the town. I just don't know what exactly it is. Okay, so that one to the right. I don't know if these guys are actually out here or not. Not a good idea to do melee. My dude's a little too tired for this shit. Let's see if we can get him in like 3 swings. 2? Okay, maybe. Louisville Southeast, hell yeah. I don't know where these guys are at. I'm assuming they didn't die immediately and they didn't get despawned. Like, we've definitely left the area and come back, and the dude by the airport was still there, right? So I'm thinking these guys are still here somewhere. I don't know though. It's a little fucking weird. I don't know why I'm doing that. You can just hit take all. Ooh, salsa. Would you like some salsa? I would like some salsa. I wonder if they just de-aggroed though because I left range. I think I've already watched this one, but maybe not. We can watch it when we get home, maybe. Doesn't love some good aiming XP, you know? Bit nipply outside, chat. -50. Good lord. Gotta keep running around so we don't freeze our balls off. I wonder where these guys are at. Ooh, propane. Give me. You bitch. Fuck. And before a fucking house alarm. I just realized when that house alarm went off yesterday on stream, that shit was doing so after the fucking power went out. God damn it, man. That's even fucking more unlucky, because that means there's only a certain amount of days left before the batteries die in any given house alarm after the, you know, city's or state's power goes out, you know? Can't believe we fucking had that happen. We got lucky, obviously, in the middle of nowhere that, you know, not a lot of zombies, but yeah, that was a little butt clinchy yesterday. We're fine though. Still don't know where these dudes are at, and I'm kind of worried. They're gonna be lurking and just fucking like full auto me when I get to a corner. It's a lot of negative icons. What? We only got 3. What are you talking about? We're fine. That's a little more. It's not nearly as many though. I've had a lot before. Okay, this is nothing. Now it's piling up a little bit. That's fine. See, right now we're even now because of despite our wind resistance on the hazmat suit, it's actually starting to get us chilly like instantly from being outside. Because I'm pretty sure we wasn't there when we were indoors. But now it's starting to pop because my suit doesn't have the wind resistance for -50 wind chill. I don't know where these dudes are at, man. Like, if I don't get to fight them, I don't really care. Right, we got plenty of loot. I'm just worried about them, like, being in the area and then just capping me when I'm not ready, you know? Bro, you're supposed to jump over. Oh, God. Cooking show. Why not? Ooh, shoddy. Hey, okay. It's pretty rare we find any of these cops that are out here, like all amongst all the dead bodies, right? That they actually have like their guns still. Seems like it's been like one. I've seen like 50 bodies. He's like the only one that's had anything on him. Okay, one more and we're done. I don't want to drive up on these guys as we leave, because they could fuck up my car. But I don't know where they're at. Maybe they never showed up. Maybe they're wanderers, you know? But the thing is, the other guy... I can't remember what the other event was. We'd have to check yesterday's VOD. I'm doing it. I'm VOD reviewing. I gotta know what happened yesterday and see if it's, So yeah, anyway. Sorry, that's me talking. I gotta know. I paused, right? I paused? I actually don't know if I paused. We paused. Okay, good. Okay, so yesterday, airfield, hostile assault. Nope. Nope. Okay, we're back. We're out there. We're heading there. Okay, so it was before we left here. So did we have the truck or were we doing it on, we were doing it on foot. So we were at the airfield. So this is after the airfield. So we're at the airfield. As we're leaving, he shows up.
My dude, shiz here, shiz high, I shiz love, shiz love.
Okay, no, okay. Hey man, appreciate the 46 months. God damn, it's a long time, dude. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so here's it. Hostile wanderers. Okay, yes. So he does chill in place if he's got aggro from these guys. Because we left, there's a dude out here. Way out there. We fucked him up a little bit, but eventually he gets aggro from the zombies. So he starts shooting him, and he stayed there. We ran away. He stayed there chilling. We came back, and he was still there. So in theory, I mean, I guess if the ones that came a few hours ago, if they didn't aggro zombies, maybe they wandered off. It's in their name, right? But I don't know. I'm very worried. Might be out here still. I don't like walking in the open, but I kind of gotta know if these guys are actually here or not. But if they spawned, oh, they probably spawned in the radiation zone. I was like in one of these houses yesterday, and then it spawned them up here. They probably died. They probably died in the dark. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it spawned them like right outside. I'm not gonna VOD review exactly where they spawned. I think that's what happened. Like, the icon's gonna go away, right? It's just a time thing. I see three zombies right there. I bet you they fucking keeled over there. Yeah. Alright, I think that's good enough. We're bouncing. We've looted everything here, it looks like. Cool. See, that guy, if he has only a bolty, I don't really care. But if he has like an actual something else beyond that, I kind of want it for ammo. But, whatever. I think we head home and sleep it off and read some books, watch some VHSs, and in the morning we head out bright and early. There's a shed we could open up. You know what? Curiosity's getting the better of me. I gotta know. Door unlock. You bitch. We'll never know. We'll never know, chat. Didn't bring my welding kit. Should have brought the welding kit. Yeah, I don't know. What's been happening today? Doing stuff. Thanks. We looted the trailer park. As you can see, that's the edge of the blast radius. So we're also out of the irradiated zone. So we snagged ourselves some good supplies here. Now we're, headed home. Gonna get unloaded and head out. Cause earlier today I didn't check that guy's duffel bag. We mapped the edge of the blast. So the center seems to be over here. I don't think it's centered on your house because I feel like that's slightly off center. So my guess is, the nukes are not centered on the player, and they're probably basically are guaranteed to go off on whatever town you are currently in when the nuke time comes. Ooh, he's got a lunchbox with a rotten apple. Wow. Okay, dude. So yeah. Anyways, today we're exploring. Soon as we're heading home, dropping off, organizing, taking care of any. We got like a maintenance book we could probably read, cram out probably a couple VHSs, go to bed, wake up nice and early, going on a road trip, seeing what happened to other towns, because I gotta know who else got blasted, and if they didn't, we got looting to do. If they did get blasted, we got some exploring to do. So yeah, we have a lot of ground to cover. And I don't know if we're gonna set up a forward operating base or not. We'll see. I don't know. Do we loot this guy? I don't know if we looted this guy. It looks like he hasn't been looted. He hasn't. Alright, I'll grab the mags. Machete. Welding set. Oh, a hammer. We need that hammer. 16 as well. Gloves. Boots. Fantastic. Let's go. The ambience and nuke sounds good? Yeah, I like it. The ambient like soundtrack that plays when you're in it, as well as like the green, yeah, it works good. Same with all like the clutter and whatnot. Is nice. There's definitely still zombies here, but it's nowhere near like normal zombie population. So the nuke definitely did its job, or did some of the job, as far as at least wiping out the zombies. But obviously it was too late. The disease had already gotten everybody because of the airborne variant. But how do the towns fare? I don't know. Are they gonna be overrun with zombies? I hope so. Like if we find a town that's not nuked, I hope we don't see tons of dead bodies, because that's what we've seen, right? So far we've delved like outside the radius. We've seen here tons of dead bodies here. Some zombies though. Tons of dead bodies here and zombies, and tons of dead bodies, but also tons of zombies. So I don't know what's going on. Because like the ones up by the airport were far enough away, they shouldn't have been getting hit by the blasts, so I don't think that was what killed them. So did they just die to the zombie virus and haven't resurrected? Were they people that were alive and got chewed on by zombies? I don't know. Have we gotten? We have. Okay, cool. Things, yeah, it turned off. Good. Not a lot to take in. Good. Backpack stays, because that's my cold weather gear. No, I guess we could take it inside, because we're going to need to sleep, probably. Let's just take everything. Well, no, let's not take everything. Right, we got the crowbar. We got to leave all that there. Propane's got to come in, though. What's that? Yeah. Negative 44 degrees out. Ooh boy, we're getting cold. We gotta get inside right fucking now to warm up. Goddamn. Gotta walk around. Not let this shit fucking get me. Probably have some warm food or some shit. Let's start VATS and shit so we don't fucking sit here for too long. Here? No, okay, cool. Okay, so that's a full one. That's not, though. Where's that M16 at? There they are. Box of 45, huh? Man, we need like a vector or some shit. We got tons of 45, but we got nothing really to use with the other 1911s. Or, I guess, revolver, but that'd be even worse. Can y'all fit? No. It's okay. Okay. Was I putting more clothing in here? It's kind of just like piling it up. It's alright. Alright, let's turn the TV on. Yeah, let's turn it on, but we're not gonna slap this one in here. Put that on the ground. Away. Got some books over here. Good machete can chill on the ground because I'm gonna bring my own duffel in here in a little bit. Propane. Slap this over here with the stash. We've got salsa is a boom, goes there. Junk food. Chaw. We have another hammer. We should probably leave that hammer in the car, honestly. Probably. Take the welder shit out. Crowbar out. Water bottle. Fill her up. TV's playing weird noises. How are we looking over here? See, now it's playing off like proper audio. I don't get it. I don't get it, mate. Okay, hammer can chill. Grab the guns. Cool, we have like the essential 3. We got extra machetes. We got the backpack. Backpack comes in with me because that's got my cold weather clothing. Cool. Base Horde Simulator 3000. Yes, sir. You see what the fucking surface looks like, bro? You see it's fucking negative 44 degrees from the wind chill from the nuclear winter? Yeah. You bet your ass gonna be hanging out in the basement. No radiation, a little bit warmer, you know? Not completely freezing your balls off. Only 2 degrees in here, you know? Nice. Yeah, I'd say it's downright tropical compared to outside. Okay, so that's the normal shit. Go dump these guns, and we're chilling. We can relax for a day. We can relax for the rest of the day, and then tomorrow morning, bright and early, we're heading out. So let's find. We got some books to read here. What are these? These are what, my carving books. I don't care about carving right now. Since this is turned on, let's play the TV because we should have a VHS in there we care about for XP. I don't know if we're gonna get XP from this one though. We may have already watched it, but I should have a maintenance book. Boom! Here we go. Love that. All right. Back that maintenance book, baby. Hey, reloading skill, aiming skill. Cool, we got it. Not much. We got him though. Was there not another VHS? A cooking show VHS. Okay. Probably useless, I imagine. Oh, cool. We're making some. Nice. Didn't have that episode. All right. Yeah, let's get that VHS out, actually. Oh, I guess you can eject it without it. Okay, cool. Put it over in the library. And now, let's, you know, button up, because this thing does not have enough insulation. So, padded jacket, my pants, my hat, my gloves. And we dip out you and you into here. This duffel is extra clothing. This needs to get moved. And we'll put it over here. There we go. All right. We need a snack, chat. What sounds good to eat right now? Ah, my machete. What sounds like something good to munch on? Alright, apricots, those feel like something you take on a journey. How many burgers left? Nope. Today seems kind of like a pizza kind of day, you know? Pizza kind of day. Let's toss it with the whole ass pizza inside of a microwave because it fits somehow. Don't ask how that works. It just does. Alright? It just works. Do you have power down in the basement? Or no power cut off? There is power. If I turn it off, everything down here dies. There is a weird thing where, though, so the building still requires power for down here to like have power for like the microwave and the fridge and whatnot, but for some reason it's not calculating the actual use from stuff in the basement. I don't know if this is a build 42, aka regular Project Zomboid bug with the current like unstable build, or if it's a bug with week 1. Haven't figured it out, not going to. But yes, so we have to have the generator. But the thing is, as a result of all of the power usage down here not getting calculated, it has very minimal usage up top because there's a handful of lights like on the building and like the porch of like the house across the street. So it's powering all of that. And because it's basically on top of this building, or basically on top of it, it is powering up this building as well, which means a basement. Because I think a while there, they wouldn't really do basements much or at all, but they fixed it so they can do a little more now. So, yeah. We do have power. We do have to keep the generator repaired and juiced up, but that's what all that gas is for. Alright, pizza's done. Let's get her sliced up. Ooh, baby. Look at that. I have freezers in my basement in Build 42. Count towards the power usage of a generator. Interesting. Well, they're not right now. It could be because this building's weird as well, because it's a Brandenburg building and it's in like a basement of like a grocery store. And because these are like vanilla, these were vanilla things. You still think it would take these though as well, so I don't know what's going on here. It's being funky. But we're good. We're chilling. Let's catch up on some maintenance. Maintenance 1. How far are we along? Okay, it's not going to help me that much. We can still read it, though, because why not? All right. Chuck Norris with that Prime resub. Appreciate you, dude. Glad you're enjoying whatever the hell's going on here. Don't get in the way, Cricket. I told her not to get in the way.
No! Cricket, no!
She walked in front of it. What do you want from me?
Listen, I didn't think I thought I'd be able to get all the shots off in time. Cricket literally walked into the line of fire.
I don't even play Project Zomboid. I don't know why I'm here, but I'm having fun. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying Crimson Cat and everybody over on YouTube or Twitch. I appreciate y'all. If you're enjoying the stream, you know, maybe hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something.
Oh God!
And we got a long stream ahead of us.
She went to the corpse and I think she looted one.
For reference, this is Fallout 76, and I play permadeath. So if I died, it would have been a bad time. You can't really see the health bar because it's obviously small, you know. But yeah, that's why I'm freaking out. And then again, almost died to landmines. Why was that not there last? Shit. We breakdancing. What are you doing?
I'll say when you're on the bonnet.
Far Cry 5.
Yeah, come on.
What are you doing? What?
We got it.
Sure.
In the lake. Yeah. Now jump out.
What are you doing?
Yeah, that's his Australian ping fucking with him. Fucking with me. He's probably fine.
You should have seen that from my perspective, man. What the fuck?
Oop. A little loud. I gotta do something real quick here. Let's see. Let's copy that studio instead, and we go over to that one, and then we just reference it. Sure. Cool. Okay. Back to the current one, and we grab you, because I just realized I don't have any of my alerts and shit over there. That. And pasta. Cool. All right. I think we're chilling. I think we're good over there now.
I left behind a bunch of stems.
Oh, this is a nuclear one.
Oh,
Man.
baby, let's go. Oh, another one. Oh, another one. I think it's got trip right there. Yep.
Final member of that squad.
Quad.
Was it a quad? I see only 3 right now.
Nuclear winter was so good, man.
There's so much loot. Let's
I
go.
miss it. It was so fucking good.
This'll be done, honestly.
I want private servers for 76. I really do. I could do so much cool shit with that. Like actual private servers, you know?
So here's what happened. The doggos are running in. I shoot one.
Which I had friends to play 76 with. It's definitely better with friends, but you can enjoy it solo. I enjoy it solo. But that's I can do most anything solo for because I'm a streamer.
One of the fucking
Not that horrible game. It's really not. It launched in a state that was perfect for the internet to hate on it, but I actually enjoyed it and it wasn't bad. It just had a ton of very like blatant issues, right? And because the internet already was not liking Bethesda because of Fallout 4 having like a voiced character and shit, they got real pissy with that. So like it launched, you know, with a ton of issues, man. Like, so many issues, but it was actually a really solid game from the get-go. It just wasn't for everybody, right?
Not bad as well.
And people were expecting Fallout 5. They didn't expect a multiplayer live server spin-off, but they should have if they played the beta or did any research whatsoever. I played the betas, I knew what I was getting into, and I fucking love it. I loved it then, I love it now. What the hell is this clip? I'm just yapping.
That was a good map.
Oh, I know this clip.
Oh! Oh, that scared the shit out of me!
That's a bear trap. Somebody fucking bear trap me.
Oh my god, my HP is so fucked now! Well done, you slut, whoever set that up. That scared the shit out of me! Oh my...
Alright. We're done here. Maintenance 1 figured out. Let's destroy it for fuel. Boom. Alright. 5 p.m. I think it's a good time to go to bed. We can wake up hopefully early enough. We can hit the road nice and early. Be solid. Let's do a sit rep though on everything. Glock's loaded. Mag... Oop, not loaded. No ammo. Right. We're hitting the road. We should probably grab some more boxes. Do we have any more? Might have to empty out fucking excuse me, hiccups. M9 mags? I might have to. Retro raggy. We actually might not have any. We got cartons of 44. Man, I want to use a deagle. I have maybe 1 or 2 good deagles here. They're kind of okay. But we're not going to work with suppressor. They're not going to be quiet, which sucks. There we go. That's 1 box. It's not enough, though. I want at least 1 more box to take with us. You know, I'll take 2 more boxes. Perfect. Whoop. Whoa. Whoa there, Nelly. I definitely feel like my left click is starting to let go on this mouse, and that means I need a new one already, which sucks, because I've only been using this thing for like maybe a year and a half. I swear, Logitech mice, I love them, but the clicks go out so quick. It's insanely annoying. You want to change my opinion, Logitech? Feel free to sponsor me. Just keep sending me mice, you know? I'll gladly take them. All of them. Okay. I hate how both of these are at 1.99. Whatever. Okay, so Glock's solid. Needs a bit of repairs, honestly, but we need to find gun lube, so that's what the trip's for. Hopefully we can find, like, a gun store that's not nuked, you know? Fill up with water. We got, like, the backup food. Mags are topped. We got plenty of 5.56 between that and the bandolier. I think we're kind of chilling. I think we're good to go. The car's good. We'll make sure to just fill up on some food in the morning. Beyond that, though, I think we hit the hay and see when we wake up, and then we're just going to hit the road in the darkness if we need to. Hopefully we sleep like 10, 12 hours. We've been awake for a while. Been watching most of the morning on mute without realizing. Unmute in Logitech. My G600 has had for years, now without issue. Yeah, I don't know, man. I could just be I get unlucky, but I was going through like some cables the other day, and I had, like, no joke, like 5, if not more, Logitech G300s. Or G300Ss. I fucking love that mouse, but they stopped making them, which means what's a mouse that used to cost like maybe 20, maybe 15 bucks, maybe 25, is now like 40, 50, 60, and I'm like, no, fuck you. I'm not paying fucking scalper prices for that or reseller prices for that shit. So I've been using this mouse for a while, for the last like maybe year and a half, 2 tops. What's the E700S? It's cool, but I got used to it, but like I don't like it. I prefer lighter mice. I like the optical part of it, but I don't like having to recharge it and remember that shit. I had this thing for quite a few years. I bought it years and years ago for Star Citizen because I needed extra programmable buttons because there aren't that many buttons on the 300S or 300. Same thing. And I was like, okay, but I never really used it beyond that. I was like, okay, cool, but I didn't enjoy it, right? Too heavy. But I was forced to because, again, I didn't want to keep rebuying the same fucking 300s anymore. So I dug this thing out and I started using it, and I replaced the battery in it because the battery was getting kind of like rechargeable battery. It was pretty toasted. Like, it's not bad. I like the freewheel, but it's, I don't know, man. Like the 300s, I always had the click go out, and I feel like the last month or so I've been trying to like drag stuff. It could be just Project Zomboid. I don't play enough of the games, but like I'm doing like a lot of drag stuff. And it should be locked down right there, and it feels like it lets go sometime, and it like does other stuff, and it's like, what are you doing, dude? So it's hard to tell if it's Project Zomboid being derpy or what. I'm not a fan though. The problem is I don't know if they have any good replacements for like a 300S. I've looked up what their lineup is, and none of them look like they're gonna be close enough, ergonomic wise. So, I don't know. Because the thing is, I want just the same amount of buttons I had previously. You know, at least. I don't want to go down in amount of programmable buttons. And I would be for most of them. Used to be Logic Kai, switch to Razer and have no complaints with their keyboards or mice. Their keyboards suck. And Razer, you feel free to let me change this. But I'm using a Deathstalker and I fucking hate it. But that's because I came from a 510? Logitech G510, I think. I don't know. I had that thing for like a decade plus, man. Like some of the earliest streams I did in fucking like 2012 was for a game called Ravaged, and I guess we had a good developer relationship with them because like, hey, we got a bunch of free products from Logitech. You want something? And I was like, fuck yeah! And they gave me a list of all the stuff they've got, and I'm like, I'll take a keyboard. And I used that thing for fucking years, and that thing was the best. I think it's a G510. Let me see if that was. The only reason I stopped using it is because the fucking end of the cable got frayed, so it died. Like straight up, like I have to like hold the cable at a certain angle, then tape it, and hope that the connection actually holds. Like that kind of dead, and I'm not resoldering that. Logitech G510. I think it was a G510, or something like that. Yep. Maybe it wasn't G510. This is a G510S. It looks a little different. Images. Yeah, this bad boy right here. Open image in a new tab. This guy was the best. I fucking love this thing. And it's dead. Programmable buttons, you can set up like macros if you want. This will swap between profiles. This turned on and off the fucking Windows key, so you didn't slap that shit. I actually liked the keyboard. It didn't feel amazing. I think the best keyboard I've probably ever had was my old laptop that I had in like 2004, 2005. So I like the low profile switches, the low profile feel of the desk stalker I got because it was free that I won from Survivor games. But this just felt so good to type on compared to this thing, and I hate the feel of this thing. It's so bad. Like it had the fucking volume slider right here. You can play, pause, music, swap tracks. Oh my god, like this hooked into fucking what? Was this fucking Winamp so fucking well? This would show some profiles and shit. I could have like CPU temps up here, or I could have FPS. Obviously it was backlit as well. This thing died though. I love the hand wrist here. Like I need a keyboard that has like a decent amount of hand wrist stuff because I'm not gonna get like an extra one. I want something like fine here. But the problem is there's like a couple tiny little plastic prongs that held this thing on, and those snapped probably in the first couple of years. So I ended up having like to tape it on the bottom, and it was a whole thing. But this guy was a fucking champ. Sorry, I know most people probably don't give a shit about me waxing nostalgic about a fucking keyboard. Sometimes we get lost in the sauce here, okay? My bad. But, yeah, that thing was fucking phenomenal. I love the old 500, 300 keyboards, or 300 mice as well. But, again, they kept dying on me. They lasted maybe 2 years, 2.5 tops. Like, I have, like, no joke, a bunch of them I probably should recycle or toss or try and fix. I don't know. But the problem is taking a mouse apart to re-solder or fix switches is going to be a pain in the ass. And on top of that, I don't even know if it's doable considering the way, if you've ever used a 300, you know the screws are located under the fucking glide pads, which means you essentially have to like either surgically fucking remove them perfectly and then reapply a different adhesive to get them to go back perfectly. And at that point, you're also potentially fucking up the pads, and it's likely not going to fit flat on the mouse. How do I know this? I attempted to repair on them once, and they're a pain in the ass. So yeah, I don't know. I just hate that they don't seem to have a mouse from Logitech that's the same ergonomic design, because I fucking love that thing. Because I used to do fucking claw stands for that shit, because and that thing is a tiny mouse, but it's ambidextrous, and it's so fucking light. I love that thing, dude. But they just stopped making it. And now you expect me to start buying a ton of mice to hope I find one that's similar or I can enjoy? Nah. I have the 700S, like I said, because I bought it before I quit using the 300s, because I needed something that had a little more extra buttons for Star Citizen, but I never even bothered playing much of that. I don't know. I hear a lot of people love mechanical, but swapping back to keyboard talk. I hear a lot of people like mechanical stuff. My problem with mechanical keyboards is I don't like hearing that on streams. I don't like hearing people fucking type, okay? I just don't. And I feel like it's going to come across on mine. And on top of that, I don't know which switches feel good and which ones don't to type on. So I'm not going to spend money on like a crazy mechanical keyboard just to be like, well, I hate this. That's the thing. There are some mechanical keyboards that are quiet that might feel good to type on. I don't know. All I know is literally just using WASD all day on this flat key without, like, it's perfectly flat. The Razer desk stalker, it's just perfectly flat. Low profile, but also just, like, not fun to use. I hate it. Like, it actually just hurts my fingers. Because it doesn't have, like, the little divot like your normal keys were. And it's so bad. It's so fucking bad. What's the green fog? The green fog is radiation. See this? That's the border of the nuke that I've been drawing. So we're playing week 1. Week 1 puts you 1 week before the zombie apocalypse. Normally, Project Zomboid, the zombie apocalypse is upon you. You spawn in, you're basically the last person alive for the most part, outside of some random events making noises in the distance. Well, this one, society is functioning, but the virus has already gone airborne and infected everybody. So military is locking down towns and shit, usually. We don't actually see a roadblock here because I guess we're in the new town. But yeah, eventually society starts breaking down over the 7 days to the end of the world, and it gets worse and worse and worse, and eventually they start like carpet bombing the area, and then they just nuke it. Say fuck it. So we have a basement back at the town that we lived in to survive the nuke, and it's stocked with supplies, and we have a hazmat suit to survive the radiation. Otherwise you just get melted in probably about a minute. So now we're exploring. We're heading out, and by heading out I mean we're turning around. Has BB42 officially come out? Sadly, it has not. I wish it did. Because if it officially came out, that means multiplayer's out. And multiplayer for BB42 is gonna fucking slap. I cannot wait. Just probably Razer's yellow switch keyboards, by the way. I don't know. Like I said, the only Razer product I've used is this thing, and it was free because I got it from Survivor Games for winning. And I'm not gonna complain. Hey, it's freebies. I appreciate Hicks for sending it to me. Although realistically, it was probably just like, hey, a sponsor was reached out to, and they send over a care package because basically they could have their branding on the streams, you know? Free advertising for like $500 worth of gear. Why not, you know? And then they can throw that into the pot for high school, you know? Not hating on Hicks at all. Free stuff's great. Because I won, you know? There's the border right here, so let's go over here and park on it. But yeah, I fucking hate this thing. There's a reason this thing sat in a box for years. And I busted it out when my G510 broke, and I'm like, wow, fuck, I hate this thing. But you know, free's free. So take what you got. Okay. I guess I could mark some of the rest of that shit, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like this at all. I really don't. Like, whatever the 510 had, which is probably, honestly, probably a gel layer fucking default one. I can't remember what it's fucking called. It was generic key switches, but I liked it. It was fine. It wasn't like, I'm sure there's probably better stuff that I could love, but I'm not gonna, like, go to, like, a mechanical keyboard set up and be like, hey, send me a sample of all the switches you have, you know? It's like, no, I like the functionality of like the Logitech shit, you know? So we're on the border. So we gotta do like this here. Okay, slide this one back. That looks about right. Looks like it's maybe a little off there. Sure. A little, you know, whatever. It's fine. I don't know, man. I want a fucking good keyboard. I do, but I can barely pay my bills. I don't know if I'll be able to pay rent fully in a couple weeks here. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Surely as fuck not buying a new keyboard. I'm one of those people that's like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Like, last month was like the first month in fucking a year or two that I actually was able to pay rent on time and not have to fucking incur a $50 fucking late fee. You know? So, we're not buying any shit. So, I mean, y'all might have great suggestions for keyboards. It's kind of invalid on whether or not I actually can give a fuck. Not that I don't like suggestions. I do. We're not in a market for that. Unless a big sponsor's watching and wants to throw a bag at me for playing a game or something. You want to make some commercials for you like I did for Surfshark? By all means. I'm just saying. I'll do it. Ooh boy, it's dark in here. Do we have a light? I should have my pen light. Yeah. Pretty good juice on it. What do we got? Welder? Kind of useless. Keyboards are personally, you just gotta try it first. That's the problem, man. Outside of like going to like a Best Buy at this point and trying different switches there, like what am I supposed to do? I don't even know if they have that. Like I remember seeing that. I'm pretty sure at Fry's, but Fry's fucking closed down. And Micro Center's fucking not even remotely close. And the problem with finding some company to be like, hey, we send out Switch packages, because maybe like a single Switch of like all their types that they sell, you know, they might have like packages for that shit they can send out so people can figure out what they want. I don't want a custom keyboard. I mean, maybe they're cool, you know, maybe they're sick, but like, I like having the functionality of like programmable shit, you know? I miss that. This thing doesn't have shit. There's no programmable keys. There's nothing. It's cool because it's got fucking green backlights and I can see it at night. So that's like the prerequisite for me. Feels okay to type on.
Motherfucker.
Feels okay to type on and I can see it.
Or the keyboard.
That's rent. I appreciate you though, Astro. Thanks for the 30, dude. I wasn't trying to bait that fucking shit, by the way. I'm just, for some reason we got on the topic of mice and shit. And I'm just like, it sucks. Especially when you have to, like, air quotes, work all day on it, you know? And you're just not a fan of the tools. Like, I got used to the 700, right? It's, you know, at this point, like, using a different mouse would be weird for a little bit. But I can deal with this thing, right? And the freewheel is pretty kick-ass. Not that I use it a lot, but it's nice having the option, right? And I've got, like, stuff programmed enough, you know? It's fine. But the keyboard is just, I don't know, man. What the fuck was that? Holy shit. Family of mice chilling. Be free. Did you get him? It's making noises like I hit him. Nope, my dude can't aim for shit. Okay. Oh, damn. Oh, it's the pottery thing. Oh, it spawned a pottery basement in a different layout. Interesting. Huh. Well, we got some empty bottles. Might as well fill these up, right? That's cool. We could grab this crate. Honestly, I'm grabbing the crate. Fuck it. I need it. We need it at home. Any good here? Box of nails. We'll grab it. I don't think I need it, though. Nuts and bolts. We like those. Battery's huge. Alright, cool. Most tech places here have keyboard displays. Yeah, I mean, maybe, the thing is, maybe a Best Buy has one. The problem is, I'm not really in a market. I mean, I am in a market for a new keyboard, but I'm like in a market, you know? I'm not buying shit right now. Like I said, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But even then, it's just like, I don't know. I don't know if I want a custom mechanical keyboard. Even if I were to have the money, I feel like I'd rather get something that has like programmable keys and shit. I love the 510. I just want a modern version of the 510. Can I just have that? I mean, I bet you they make them. I just don't have one. That's what I wanted. I thought I won the good version when we won the Survivor games and I got this thing. I thought I got the Razer Deathstalker Ultimate, but we didn't. Razer Deathstalker. Deathstalker Ultimate. Stalker Ultimate SWTOR. So this is what I was really hoping we got. We didn't, sadly. Let's see. This is basically it, but mine's not fucking chroma, right? Right? So this is basically mine. It's like these keys are mega low profile and they just don't feel good to type on. If you're into low profile shit, like I am from my old laptop, they could be cool, but they just don't feel good. There's like no give out of them in them at all. I don't know what it was about the 510 had, but they felt like there's a little bit of sponginess with the keys, you know? And there's nothing. This is like you press it down and it's just fully down and it hurts your finger. And I hate them. Mine is just all green. Maybe it actually has chroma. I don't know. I don't use Razer Chroma. This might actually have multiple colors to it. But that's basically it. Do I actually have all the switches? I go, those are lights. Okay, yeah. It's not great, right? But I thought when I was looking at the winners package from when we won the Survivor games, I was like, oh shit! I thought I got one of these guys, the Deathstalker Ultimate back in the day. This thing's fucking cool because it has like a fucking LCD on the screen on the side of it. And like, look at this dude, man. You got like a fucking like a whole ass screen and programmable buttons. I thought we won this thing, right? So I was like, fuck yeah. And they have a Star Wars version of this, which these days probably goes for an arm and a leg. I'm not even gonna look it up, but look at this thing. This thing's a fucking work of art, dude. Honestly, I would if I got one of these, I would suck it up. Look at this, dude. Oh my god, the fucking gray on black with the orange fucking backlit keys, and then the Arbesh fucking, oh, and then you have the fucking, oh, dude, come on. But it was like 150 or 200 bucks or some shit like that back when it came out, when SWTOR came out, because that's how I started streaming. SWTOR. Anyways, I don't know. I remember winning this from the Survivor games, like, oh shit, we get a Deathstalker? Because I knew the Deathstalker Ultimate was like the one that had the fucking cool shit, but sadly, not the case. We haven't gone upstairs yet. Let's go do that. We must also top up on Zawata. Oh wait, really? Don't we have them? Oh, we put the bottles inside the. Damn it. Red switches are smooth and silent. The purple switches are crispy and clicky. Yeah, I don't know. I can't. Like I said, I've never used. Like I remember trying one when I was like walking through a fucking tech store, probably on Fry's, fucking like 15 years ago. I was like, I don't get people liking mechanical keyboards, and that was it. That was the limit of me experiencing them. Not giving a fuck about them. I realize now there's a zillion different switch types. Back in the day, everyone's like, oh my god, the cherry switches, the MXs or whatever. I'm like, okay, fucking, who cares? They're loud. I can hear you typing while we're gaming. I can hear you do waz, 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 click, 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 just while wazding. And I don't want to hear that. I sure as fuck don't want that on stream. And there's people, like when I'm like flipping through streams to like watch, I'm flipping through and I hear click, 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 and they're not even like typing. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. Some people are perfectly fine with that, you know? But I just don't. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to listen to that. I mean, I'd be probably okay with hearing a little bit. I don't know if y'all can hear mine much most of the time. Despite the microphone essentially being right above the keyboard. But, man. I just hate how this thing feels. It's not good. Sure, why not? We'll grab it. Ooh, new ducks. Hey, wait. Are those the same color? Do we actually? Nope, they're different colors. Look at that shit, dude. I swear to God, every single time we find ducks we think they're the same. Nope, they're slightly off shades, dude. I wonder if there's like a script for that. That's crazy. It's not even like a lighting thing. They're just... Okay, cool. Well, 2 new ones to take home. Okay, sorry. I know I said we'd go exploring today. Meanwhile, he decides to stop and loot the first fucking house we see. My bad. I need to start making notes when I wake up in this mod. Yeah, notes are good. Help you remember where shit is so you can double back for it loot-wise. Or like specific, you know, building stuff. Okay, I don't think we care about mapping the rest of the border. I think we're at it out, chat. I think we're chilling. Let's head back to the main road and let's road trip. Blue Goblin Brain goes for duckies. No Explorer, acquire duckies. I mean, listen. We're not finding duckies inside the nuke zone. Mapping it. We'll find more duckies. Exploring. Oh god, the frame lag. Holy shit. What the fuck? What is the green fog? I think I explained it to you already. I'm not sure if someone else asked that. Because that question's from 15 minutes ago. Did I explain it 15 minutes ago, chat? It's radiation from a nuke. I'm not doing the full explanation right now. Okay, we're out of the zone. Hopefully it doesn't lag up like that anymore. God, there it is again. Dude, what is up with these fucking frame hitches? Okay, I don't think any of these roads matter that much. We're gonna keep moving. Shit, we didn't take a generator with us. I don't know if we'll be able to power up a gas station out here. Ooh, 37 FPS we zoomed out during the snow. That's bad. 26, 40 FPS, 34. Yeesh. And The snow is killer on my frame rate, just as much as rain. Looks like loading to you. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I've had that, but like we've been inside the same area the whole time. I've had that for certain areas. I guess it's possible. I haven't hung around. I mean, the thing is, I didn't notice it the first couple streams of this character, right? But now I'm noticing it today a ton. It could just be Brandenburg stuff. Ooh, here we go. Here's the gas station. One zombie. Okay, cool. Let's pull on in and gas up. Do we swap into my winter clothes? I mean, we gotta remember we're not sitting on our shit. Or not sitting on our nuke or a hazmat suit. So if we do this, we gotta do it proper like. Still a little heavy right now. Why is that? Because we're keeping the hazmat on me? We have a lot of clothes we don't need on me. Okay, right. Do we bother with the Alice? I don't think we do. For now. We also don't need all of these machetes with me. Okay. I think that's doable, right? Nope, still over the limit. Why are we over the limit right now? Like, this backpack's good on storage. It's better than that shit. Why is that? Where's the weight coming from? Is it the vest, I guess? I guess we can walk around without the vest on for now. Just kind of hope for the best here. Right, the clothing's actually way heavier than the hazmat, that's what it is. Also, we're fucking cold right now, so this is fun. Negative 50 degrees, no wonder. Let me in! Let me in! Ah, just a casual -2 in here. We're around for a little bit. Actually, we could probably just hop back in the car and be fine. Rice vinegar, sure. Anything else here? Any goods? Some toothpaste. Ooh, sodas. Wow. What an amazing setup here. Any ice cream and shit? Fuck yeah, we got some ice cream. It's still good too, baby. Hell yeah. Alright, well, that's a wrap on this place. Let's go juice up the whip and bounce. How much encumbrance are you the duffel and satchel take up by themselves? A pound each. I should probably drop them off since we're not rolling the hazmat suit. We'll drop off the satchel. We'll keep the duffel for the duffel looks derpy. We'll drop the duffel. We'll keep the satchel as it'll be like our, you know, what we put loot into instead of it mixing with all this shit in my backpack. Oh no, no power. Ah, shit, fuck. Well, our trip distance is now limited. Should have brought a generator. We're not far from home. We could go back for a generator. But we're only heading over to Riverside. We can get there and back with the amount of gas we have easily. We have 3/4 of a tank, plus we've got the means to siphon, and we've got an extra 4 liters. Like, we can get back on that 4 liters. Hell, it'd probably take us like 2 liters maybe to get back from Riverside, so we'll be fine. We just gotta get inside. Get out away from all these bodies, too. What I should do is have a fucking bandana, but I forgot that. So my dude's sitting here dealing with the stench. I know where you are. I know nothing of new areas, but recognize this place. Yeah, this is the gas station next to Riverside. Oh dang, they have new keyboard types for workspaces now. Padded keys to reduce sound, and it's got wireless as an option for Bluetooth. I don't see, the thing is, like, my setup's better now these days, so I don't need to keep unplugging and moving the keyboard around. That's why my original 510 had like a frayed end, right? Oop, god, that lag, Jesus. So like, keyboards don't need to be wireless, in my opinion. I mean, I get it, you know, taking it, you know, if you want to like go to like the couch setup or fucking whatever, you know, I get it, right? But I feel like a mouse makes sense, right? You're constantly moving that. A keyboard, you're not moving. It doesn't need to be wireless. It's just an extra thing I gotta remember to fucking plug in, you know? It's like, ugh. Let's up the clothing, make a rag bandana. Yeah, we could do that. We could. We could. I'm gonna make sure clothing really rip up, though. We're fine. Hello, zombies. Fall over. Fall over. Thank you. Ooh, a step fan key. It's probably fucked up. A lot of duffels, huh? Ooh, look at them. Hello. Junk food van. Fucking 2 sawn-off double barrels. Hell yeah, brother. This is a great van. What the fuck? Grab the crowbars. Duct tape, nails, sure, why not? Ooh, look at that too. A fucking full jerry can? The cool looking one too? Hell yeah. Fresh gloves too, can't pass those up. Wait, early indigenous armor? Wait, what? Oh, bone wood armor. Who gives a fuck about those? I got Kevlar and shit, homie. We're fucking good on that front. The only time I used wireless keyboard was from when Guitar Hero was popular. -40 gas begins to thicken and solidify. Well, conveniently, it's in a car, and the car seems to be averaging around 10 degrees. Let's go hop in these, because even if they're not powered on, I bet you it's warm enough. Motherfucker. Yep, it's 0 degrees. Ha! Not frozen. Oh, I thought they would be locked. Thought the trunk would be... Nope. Alright. What you got? Nothing. I have Logitech Power Play mouse mat thingy, so it wirelessly charges the mouse. Yeah, I've seen that kind of stuff. That'd be cool. That kind of reminds me of what I had back in the day before fucking crazy gaming peripherals. I mean, they probably would have been a thing, but like, I had one. I think I got it in high school, probably. Had it through most of college. It was like a super cheapo, like generic brand I've never heard of. Like full on like blister packaging and everything. I'm like, what the fuck is this? But it was a wireless optical mouse that had a really tiny mouse pad, but it had no battery as well. So it only functioned on that pad. It was like a dark gray kind of thing, and the top of the thing had like a little, like it was like a little bump, so you clearly tell like the circuitry was in that thing. And but let me tell you, the base pad on that thing and the surface of the mat, it glided like a motherfucker. I used that for years. That thing was great. If y'all are enjoying the stream though today and you haven't done so already, maybe consider hitting that follow button. You know, maybe if you want, just go give it a tickle if you haven't already. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something. So if you've been enjoying the Project Zomboid shenanigans, you know, don't be a stranger. If you're on YouTube, maybe, you know, subscribe. Maybe you're on Twitch if you've already followed. Maybe go subscribe over there. Got VODs on VODs for y'all to check out if you're bored whenever I'm not live. Got even playlists as well of the characters who lasted a while. So if you're curious, you know, go give that a try. Hello, a hug from Brazil. Yo, what up, Rudson? How's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend. Oof, man, these lag and spikes are not fun. Okay. Oh. There's a few there. Okay. Want the food though. Not all of them are coming. I feel like they will if I start moving though. Do we make a run for it? I mean, we got ammo. How much 5.56 do we got? 46 rounds. 10 extra. We could dump like 2 mags worth. Go for a rear entrance here maybe? It's probably not a good idea. I don't know. I feel like this is gonna be sketchy to do. Yeah, let's kite them as best we can back down the road into the field over here. I don't think any of these zombies are worth killing as far as like loot wise. I don't see any backpacks, I don't see any special outfits, I don't see shite. Okay, in and out. We're just gonna go just for the freezers. The rest can last. It'll chill, you know? Ooh boy, that's a lot. This is sketchy. Probably should have left that running. Oh, that's why you don't leave that thing on full auto. Okay. Single. Okay, there we go. Got it. The Ben and Jerry's run is successful. Do we try and get inside? There's not that many on me if we don't go out back. We could take these guys. Bitch. Okay, let's go inside. Fuck. Okay, sometimes it feels like this thing isn't shooting. It's doing a weird thing where, like, when it shoots, it makes the tracer go straight down. It's definitely like a weird thing with this modded gun. Three mags for ice cream? Yeah. Yeah. Ice cream's good. I got plenty of 5.56 at home. I have 2 cartons of 5.56. That's like 600 rounds, I'm pretty sure. Sir, I need you to fall over. Thank you. Okay, anybody have anything good here? Probably not. I see a fanny pack on that lady. She's probably got some peanuts in it, as you do. Oh, chocolate bar. Hey, okay. Food is food. Nom nom nom. Ma'am, I need you to back up. Personal space. Oh, come on. You're not gonna go in the proper one, you bitch. Oh. Got stuck on the outside there for a sec. And a pretzel, thank you very much. All right, it wasn't just ice cream. Ooh, pork rinds. Gas can? Sure. Light bulbs? Yeah, why not? Okay, so this thing's loaded. Let's get topped up. Oh, we got time. Oh, we're out of 5.56. Well, you know, that happens. Crack one of these bad boys open. Oh, it's halfway. Cool. We can actually have 2 boxes in that bitch. Hell yeah. Okay, so this is no food back here. Oh well. That's fine. Anything good on the shelves here? Ah, the good old Schmirkers bar. Not to be confused with Snickers. That would be copyright infringement. I mean, I'm not gonna do it on my wrist. Okay, do it with leg stuff. My dude's already kind of uncomfortable. I don't think we care about. We'll grab a backup one to have it, but I don't think we need it. Pack, huh? You know what? Let's do it. You son of a beach. You know what we can do is we can just favorite that stuff, and then we can on back. There it is. We can just transfer it over. Ground. Boom. All right. Can't get a favorite menu. All right, you know what, whatever. I don't care. Anything else in here we care about? Not really thus far. Ooh, fruit punch. Some cheese and eggs. Not gone bad yet. We'll take them. Not that we can make cheese fucking omelets, apparently. But we've got him. What do we got for books here? Nothing we care about. Alright, cool. Actually, trash can. What you got? Mysterious loot is garbage. Alright, cool. Whatever. Yeah, we definitely waste a lot of ammo in this place, but that's fine. Do 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 boop. Okay, it's only 1 p.m. Negative 40 degrees out. Yeesh. Negative 44, sorry. Gotta start hauling ass. Okay, we can dump those in the back of the truck because we don't need to carry those around. How's about the actual M4 on my back? Is it loaded? Hey, it's actually got a full bag. Conveniently. We can use that for bandits or whoever. Oh, ooh, that lag though. Jesus. Oh man, yeah, the lag right now. I don't know what's going on with it. It's doing some very funky shit. Diner next door? Don't care. We're on the move. We can come back for that shit. Don't forget if you see a nuke border. Yeah. I do not want to get crispified. The longer you play, the more you start to wonder how come the nukes plus Fallout killed barely any of the zombies. So the nukes actually seem to only actually get a very small radius in the town, right? We're out of a radius of the blast zone. You can see the blast zone, we've mapped it right here. So zombies were definitely still alive out here. There's a handful in here, not too many, but the zombies don't care about radiation, right? The radiation makes you bleed out and shit, but the zombies by their nature are undead, so like they just work because of, like, they don't have any functioning organs because you basically you brain them, right? So yeah, I mean the nukes basically it incinerates most of them. Oh, here we go. Wow. That's the edge of it. Okay, yeah, Riverside's toasted. Maybe not. This is really far out from Riverside. This is... Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. It's like at the border here. Man, that's a bummer. Well, we can go and have a look-see. Alright. Let's go get dressed. Let's get my doofle back on. actually. We can put the winter wear in there. Can I have 4 things? I guess that's it. I guess those are the things. I guess I'm thinking of the vest, probably. But since we don't have anything else on, as far as weight goes from the extra mags, we should be able to grab this guy and put it back on without issue. My ammo, how's the ammo looking? 3 boxes plus the bandolier. By type, we have a little bit. No, okay, we got a shotgun. Do we have an actual shotgun to use? We do, technically, if we need to swap out primary, but we're using a shotgun. We're gonna have a bad time. Okay. Hazmat is equipped. We can drive in. Honestly, I don't think there's any reason to really go out here. Let's go see. Of course, the pig doesn't give a fuck about radiation. Oh, is the house actually in? The house might be out. God, the lag is ridiculous, man. Fucking Two-Face over here. No, the kitchen's gone. How's upstairs looking? Oof. Well, we got a sliver. Oh, we got a bed. We got a bed. You could sleep here and be okay. I mean, you know, minus the radiation. Well, there's a basement, though. I saw that out back. And there's a shed. Come on. There we go. I like how the flowers are still good, by the way. Oh shit. Oh shit, we got another fucking stove here. Okay, we need more logs, we can come out here. No, we can't, never mind, those are all against the corner. We can't actually get to those without sledgehammer. Which would probably ruin them, honestly. Flashlight. That shit. Do we need that crate? Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I don't give a fuck. We're taking it. Not a bad basement. Is like this would have been a contender at one point for a base to live in. What do we got in here? Blaster. Nothing we really care about, honestly. Like, we're not gonna get far enough on this character to really warrant giving a shit about car parts and shit, you know? You made a base here, you could have saved your truck from before the nuke? No, I couldn't have. Oh, you mean like right here? We're assuming, of course, that it doesn't target you. We're still not 100% on if it does or doesn't do that. Ah, shit. How did the crate fall on the ground, by the way? Where's the crate at? Oh. Like, we think it wasn't centered on my character, but we don't know that. Like, it's hard to tell because, again, the circle is... We've measured as best we can, obviously. This is where we were when the nuke went off. Center seems more personally over here, but I think that's close enough to margin of error that it could be centered on you. Just like to believe? Yeah, maybe. It's not like we had any good vehicles. We had like a cop truck, which was okay. I think the vans are honestly just as good. They got more space. This house is good, though. Pretty sure the nukes are a static location and go off on a static order? Yeah, probably. Well, no, I feel like the order of which, I don't know about that. I feel like on my first character that actually got hit by the nuke, it went off exactly at fucking 10. And it did on this character too. Or my other character that made it through. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure the Irvington character, it went off exactly at 10. So, I don't know about that one. Oh, we found a Saiga chat. Oh, yes. Oh, baby. I've got a couple drums already, and this one has a drum, which means if we find an unradiated town, we can go street sweeping. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That's going to be fun. Vector drum, too. No vector still, sadly. But, you know. I'll take it. I'll still take it, you know? Saiga, it do slap. It slap pretty good. Pretty good. Alrighty. Grab some food. Ooh, let's grab that. And salami. Ooh, yes. Camera. It went between 9:50 and 10 exactly. Yeah. I thought that did 10 basically offer both characters that have like lived through the nuke. But alas, I don't feel like you know, auditing both of those and even the first one. Nah, we're good. We're kind of chilling. However, it's only 3 p.m. We got plenty of time if the car starts up to go explore Riverside. See what's left. Likely nothing, considering this. We might be able to find some basements though to check out. Cows are out here just chilling, no big deal. Whoop. If Fallout does anything go by, they'll be fine once they grow a second head. Yeah, pretty much. Turning them Brahmin. Why not? Ah, so it seems they generate the trash around a burnt out house. Interesting. Or barn in that case. Ah, there's the roadblock. And then the burnt down Hesco barrier. And oh, actual functioning car amongst all of it. I wonder if it's because they spawned in because I wasn't here. Interesting. That one looks pristine. Very interesting. Okay. Cool. Not that I want to travel all the way out here to get a new car. Look at those guys are frozen. I know there's no basement here. Probably none over here. Oh wow, there's a lot of zombies over there. Not anything I want to deal with at the moment. What I should do is do a wheel check real quick here. It's been a minute. No, they're coming. We gotta hustle. Yeah, we haven't been hit. Good. Gotta kite them away. It's just these two. So let's assume no basement here, because that's like a diner or some shit, and this is a gas station. No, it's not a gas. This is a. Oh, look at the hazmat dude there. Cheeky little assassination attempt. Time to go. Ooh, that car wash has seen better days. I wonder how many of these actually have basements or not. Basement right there. You can check it out. It's gonna be potentially sketchy to do so, but we can. I am worried about the amount that might chase me downstairs. How many we got in front of me? Not too many. Let's see how many come from behind me. Jesus, that lag. Okay, just a couple. Pop this one in and out. Shit. Don't think we care about anything in here. Gotta hustle out of here. Woo! That was a little close. Did not to be doing that. I did not need to be doing that. Yeah, maybe we don't hop downstairs in an infested neighborhood. Yeah, I'm thinking if we want to check out all these basements, we got to do it much faster or not at all. Okay, I don't think we care about anything down here. Ain't. Nope. Get out of here. See a locker. Whoop, there we go. Okay, we can check the lockers. I don't think these are gonna have guns in them. Nope, empty. We gotta go. Yeah, I don't think these are worth checking. Have you ever eaten a fish smelt before? Huh? A fish called smelt. If not, you should try it. Flaky and buttery, no fish taste. Some people like fish, myself included. Smell, not so much. But duly noted. UFO van could have some shit in it. A lot of these trucks actually aren't nuked here. It's probably because they got spawned in because I wasn't here during the blast. I don't want to check the Spiffo vans. Everything here's probably toasted, right? Should be able to see inside. Yeah. Extra crispy. No loot to be had. To be fair, it's a small police station to begin with, so there's probably not much there. Okay, so we have a fresh mag. Oh, hazmat dude. Well, if he shows up with a van, he's gonna have a bad time. Oh my god, there's so many here. We could check this one. Vaguely, maybe? Maybe not. I have to know. I have to know if there's stuff in these. There could have been stuff. There's not, though. Fuck. Okay. Oh boy. Bad idea. Bad idea, bad idea. Did we check the last one? No, we're good. However, I do think an assassination would be good. Got him. Bouncing. Ooh, little parade here. Another one. Hello there. Okay, I remember I upped the chance of these, haven't I? I should probably lower it back down. I think I usually leave it at 0.3. That's like a good default. We have it like 0.5 or 0.45. They've honestly been spawning a little too many of them. 0.5, yeah, no, 0.3. They gotta be rare. These are showing up a little too much right now. Well, let's go see what the rest of the town looks like, I guess. I love how we can load a mag while we're driving and steering, by the way. God, the lag is so crazy. Week 1 is starting to become a little unplayable the more we play today. I don't know. We should probably see what those errors are. They might be related. They might not be. I don't know. Be a little much though. Yeah, one link you can steer there. Oh, don't tell me about that shit. I already know about that. That's what I do when I'm on the freeway. Bored. Not fucking steering the car. You don't need your hands on that shit. I mean, you do. You need your hands on your vehicle, chat. Oh my god, this fucking frame lag. What is going on? Okay. This is like... this is getting unplayable almost. I don't know what's going on here. Is it because it's generating new areas? And like it's trying to generate fresh areas, but then it's also nuking them? I don't know what's going on. Like, the error just popped up. Like, look at this frames. What is going on here? If I zoom in, it's probably not going to help too much, see? It's not helping at all. Where we're logging. I got 4 FPS, by the way. Oh, it's maxing my CPU usage. Oh, okay. Something's actually going on. Let's see if it's Zomboid that was doing it or not. Oh, yeah, I think it's Zomboid. Zomboid's like hanging right here for a sec. I can't even get my fucking shit open. Ah, shit. Of course, now that it actually fucking caught up. Oh, Zomboid just straight crashed. Okay, that's interesting. Definitely something going on with Zomboid today. Being real chunky. Because it normally doesn't have any usage whatsoever. Yeah, now it seems normal usage. I don't know what's going on with that. Being very, very funky. Reload the game? I'm pretty sure I did that earlier. I'm pretty sure I went to the desktop earlier. So I don't know if that's it. Because I've been playing for like a week plus. I haven't really run into this issue. But this is my first like real exploring a lot post nuke, right? Yeah, my CPU usage immediately is up quite a bit in game right now. For some reason. Don't know why. Oh, it's okay. Dip back down. Still not great. I wonder if it just really hates 1440p. We've already restarted, we're getting errors right now. Yeah, this town got fucked up. Yeah, unless there's some really good banks here, I don't think coming back to like clean up the town is really worth it. Oh. That Riverside's gone. Ooh. Hello, gorgeous. How are you looking besides the windows? Driving around a muscle car in the apocalypse sound kind of nice right now. One of the wheels is fucked a little bit. Noted. Mark this one. It needs gas, though, I think, too. So you know it's a fast car, you know, sports car, right? Then it needs gas. Oh, that guy got some shit on him? Nah. Well, he's kind of frozen in place, huh? Damn. Yeah, this town's extra crispy. Kind of to be expected, to be fair, though. So yeah, I wonder if it did just get everywhere or not. It's only the first of quite a few towns we gotta check, so. Looks a little choppy. It's not great. It's not OBS. OBS is still streaming 60/60. It's definitely like, it's better, but not by a ton. My CPU usage is much better, which is probably why it's buttery smooth right now. But I did have a couple moments early on right when I logged in where it kind of lagged out. And right there, the thing is, that's normal, like just frame dip. That's not actual like hard stutter like we were seeing. So the CPU usage is actually perfectly fine. Oh my god. Okay. That's a lot of zombies. I think we can... We can't make... we could shoot that gap, actually. I think what we do is we swoop around this way. Ooh, did we pull it off? Yes, we did. Ooh, almost fucking swerved right back into them. Yeah, like right there, we're seeing some frame drops, but it's not like the giant hard stutters like we were having previously. But even on, like right on boot up once we got back in game, it was definitely jerking us around a little bit, but it seems to have smoothed out and we have normal-ish enough performance. Week 1 definitely runs worse than vanilla, for sure. Or say, maybe not vanilla, but, you know, non-week 1, right? Because I still have mods, but yeah. But yeah, the max, oh, look, we're at 17 errors, 19 errors. What the fuck's going on? We've definitely seen a lot worse performance today than previously. And the only thing that's changed today is we've gone very far, basement, very far outside the radius of the initial blast, which means loading new areas, but it's potentially generating new areas as well as then nuking those new areas, you know? Which could be where the issues come in. Little man cave down here. That's cool. Not what we're looking for, though. How about the next house? Can't tell yet. Oh, hey-oh. There's a few of them, but it's not that many. Anything over here? Doesn't look like there's one over here. No, there's not. Okay. Oh, man, there's a lot of zombies over here. There's a stairway right there. See if we can get inside fast enough. Oh shit. Nope. Okay, we're fine for now. Oh shit, what up, dude? Got some shotgun shells. He doesn't have much of we care about. Grab the shell. Gotta go. Yeah, that's a little much for me. Little much. I got some decent ammo. I don't have that much ammo. I mean, I do, but like I shouldn't be wasting much of what we have left. Maybe saving it for bandits and shit. It's also 6 p.m. We should probably start heading home. I think I can safely say Riverside's fucked. I am curious where the edge of the border is, though. I don't want to map every single nuke zone. I wanted mostly mine to figure out where the center was. Ish. Hard to tell if it's actually centered on me. But let's head to the south side and we'll exit over here. Ooh, boy, look at that frame lag. But again, it's chunky, but it's not like stuttery, right? That's just normal Zomboid chunkiness because, again, well, week 1 chunkiness. But yeah. Let's, get the fuck out of here. Ooh, hello. What do you got? He had something sticking on his back, I thought. Oh, no, it's stuff on the ground. Oh. A med kit, but, yeah, like, our frame rate's great right now, but we're also not spawning a ton of zombies in by moving through the area, so. So, do I have the actual border set up somewhere? I have, like, a corner over here, kinda. Okay, yeah. No, I think, honestly, yeah. Well, if we can find it, like, down here somewhere. Probably gonna be, like, right before the bend here. Or after it. This was a nuke? No, this was a nuke. That's why it's all green. That's why it's all burnt. Oh, shit. They got a real roadblock over here. See, you can definitely tell, like, if these roadblocks are set up, they definitely expect you to actually be playing in those towns. I feel like Brandenburg isn't an expected town. Which, again, doubles back to the whole, that's probably why we didn't get an actual hazmat event. At least before the nuke. How comes cars survived? Because they spawned in. Most likely because I wasn't in this area. See, there's the edge of the burn right here. Most likely because they got spawned in very recently. And they probably didn't update the generation for new tiles in an area after the nuke's already gone off in that area, right? There should be a check of, like, if area is already nuked, then generate husk instead. It saw most of them generated that way, but not all of them. And it seems like a lot of them were ones that were, like, service vehicles that have, like, a strong chance of spawning, particularly at that location, like the Spiffos vans, right? So that's my personal guess. Is basically spawn system, because again the nuke is not, again, this is all not vanilla, it's all modded shit, right? Otherwise the normal, like, sure, build 42's got issues, right? But normally it's all fairly smooth on how those spawn in and shit, you know? And the transition with the nuke is pretty good, right? That's what the blinding flash is probably for, as well as the lag and the noise and shit, is because it keeps you indoors and instantly ignites you if you're fucking outside. But that's like the hard transition of, hey, all these tiles in this radius are now converting to burned versions of the tiles. So if there's a car alive, convert it. But the thing is, loading into the zones out here probably generates the zombies and the cars after the fact. Let's stop up some of these houses, see if we can get some food, maybe. Let's, nah, we don't need to. We got plenty of stuff. Kind of chilling right now. I think we head back. It's 7 p.m. almost. We should be able to make it back, not too far after dark, I think. Okay, so if that's here, where's the edge of the radius? If it's not here, then it's like over here probably. So maybe we head up the road. I want to see what the other edge is over here real quick. I don't want to map this entire thing. I just want to have, like, some vague idea of what's going on. Let's reach into the back and grab some food though. Probably got something to munch on, right? Some chips. Ooh, sour cream and onion. It's a good flavor. Interesting. I figured we would have seen it by now. Where's the border? There it is. Okay. It's kind of going diagonal here too. That's a very narrow one. Interesting. The reds are estimates. Interesting. No green area? Yeah, if we step over, it's radiated though. See, right now. There comes the green filter, slowly turning on. But we don't want that. Baked chips are better? What, if we're talking about just like straight up Lay's? Yeah, sure. Baked ones are way better. If I'm ever like getting a Subway, that's why I'd fucking get baked Lay's. Even like the most basic flavor, plain baked Lay's are better than any regular Lay's. They're basically Pringles at that point, you know? Much better texture. Like regular Lay's, they're okay, but they're fucking insanely greasy. Same with Ruffles. Good. Way too greasy though. I hate Ruffles. The thing is, as a chip, it's perfectly fine. Ruffles are way better than regular Lay's because at least they have a little bit of fucking strength to them, you know? They got a little bit of backbone. They can actually take some fucking dip, you know? Try and fucking use dip with fucking Lay's, it has to be like a liquidy one. A really fucking not viscous dip. Otherwise, those things are snapping in half, and then you're sitting there like, well, now I have to take the rest of the chip or get a whole new chip and use that chip to dig out the remnants of the previous chip, and that's just... You're on like a recovery mission for a fucking chip at that point, and now you got a fucking giant fucking wad of dip, and it's like, sure, it's gonna be a good bite, but like, that's not what you wanted. You just wanted normal fucking dip. Do people actually dip Lay's? Regular Lay's? Probably not, no. You know what? Yes, probably psychos. Probably some psychos out there. Also, why is there a fucking... Where the hell are we? Why is that there? Is this the golf club? Oh, this is the golf club, isn't it? What if the golf club isn't fucking infested? Ooh, I forgot about the Riverside Golf Club. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that could be interesting, huh? Das could be interesting. A lot of zombies in there. A lot of zombies in there. Not worth fucking around with, I think, personally. But very interesting. Maybe we just could poke our head in there just a little bit. No, we got timer. I mean, the thing is... No, we're too far. You'd have to go really far in there to see where you actually nuked part of the fucking golf course. I think we just head home. Asylum sounds like a place to be. Fuck that shit. Lag out my game and crash it? Hell no, I'm good. Tostito scoops and pretzel chips crisps. S tier dipping. Pretzel crisps. I feel like I've had those a couple times. They're not bad. I feel like sometimes they come off just a little too salty. They feel like they do the whole like, yes, let's add actual just straight up rock salt to our fucking things. I'm like, okay, that's fine, but don't add too much. And I feel like it's kind of a coin flip on it if you do. Tostito scoops, good shit. Tostito scoops are fucking top notch. I haven't had those in years, but Tostito scoops and like some fucking refried beans with some cheese on it and shit. Oof. Or some fucking like nacho dip or some shit like that. Honestly, Tostito scoops go with like a lot of shit. Oh, some chili. Oh, baby. Dude, I made some fucking chili. Ah, it's probably been since it's college since I've done that, but some fucking chili and some Tostito scoops. Ooh, yeah. Doritos are the best choice. Doritos for dipping? I feel like Doritos are more munch on their own kind of thing, because they're not like a vessel for a dip. I mean, they technically are, because they have like the structural integrity and, you know, size to be a vessel for a dip, but I feel like they have too much flavor and they kind of stand on their own. You have to have more of like a neutral dip at that point to really add to it, you know, or something that heightens the flavors and isn't incredibly overpowered by the chip seasoning, you know. Dipping Doritos, that's what I'm saying. Like, what? Depends on the dip. Yeah, like maybe there's a couple that'll work, but I don't know about a lot. Old Dutch red and white corn tortilla chips, where it's at. Yeah, there's some okay tortilla chips that can be some solid dips. Onion dip is great with Doritos. Onion dip in general is great. You can probably dip anything in that and it'll be a good time. Fuck, why y'all talking about dips, man? I'm hungry for fucking food and I want some chips now and some dips and I don't have it and I'm pissed. I'm blaming y'all. Right, we restarted, and as we restarted, we don't have my music turned on because the game decides to turn it off for this mod. I don't know why, but it's annoying. We should probably go north. This is the main thoroughfare to get south. So, Riverside is gone. Bummer, but it is what it is. Well, head home, unload, nap. In the morning, I think we head south. I think we hit Echron. See what that place looks like. I think my mother might be an evil genius. She's on vacation and chose like the warmest week ever for this time of the year. So now I have to go over to her place and water the outdoor plants every second day. Yeah. Sounds about right. Get fucked. Yeah, I've had to do that. Head over to someone's place to, you know, take care of the animals, water the plants and shit. And it's just like, you're fucking up my normal schedule. But if you don't do it, you're an asshole. And if you do it, you can bank up goodwill so that way you can ask shit from them. Because then if they refuse, like, oh, okay, so I can do stuff for you, but you can't do stuff for me? Good old guilt trip. We're in the hazmat, right? Yes, we are. Back into the zone here. Auto zone. No, it's a nuke zone. Meanwhile, I'm bundling up in a sweater and under a blanket because it's 15 in your apartment. Oof. I'll trade you. It's like 78 in here right now. AC's running too. And it's not even noon. Yeah, colder weather is so much better than hotter weather. You can always add more layers. You cannot take off more clothes once you're already naked. You're gonna start cutting off your skin at that point. And at that point, I don't think it's gonna help the matter. You know? Nuke the lines off the road. Yeah, I wonder if it actually does affect the roads here. Because there's definitely a fuck ton of cracks everywhere. And I haven't spent enough time in Brandenburg to realize if that's normal amounts or not. It's not like we're crazy far into the apocalypse. Only 25 days, right? So your normal erosion speed, maxing out at like 100, I don't think it's going to do all this. Usually the cracks in the road look a little different too, I think. I could be wrong. So I don't know what's going on with this. I wonder if it's always like this in Brandenburg. I don't think so. I think that's probably the nuke. Who the fuck brought up the chip talk, man? Someone brought it up after I ate some onion, sour and cream onion game. You're a bastard. Now I want some fucking onion dip. Brandenburg fucked up a tornado prior to it. Yeah, I mean, I guess. The thing is, though, look at the road. This isn't even remotely close to tornado. The tornado, like, whips through, like, here. We're up here. Shouldn't be fucking with the road. But look at the road's all, like, cracked. Like, forget about the burn marks, obviously. Like, there's just cracked everywhere. I don't know about that. You're probably saying sour cream and onion was a good chip flavor? It is a good chip flavor. It's an amazing chip flavor. It's probably one of the best. Actually, is that my food? No, it's not. Okay. Okay, it's just drinks. Cool. Oh, eggs too. Okay. Ah, yes, new crates. I forgot about those. Sweet. Okay, well, we got some fresh boxes, so we can slap them down. Grab all the local clothing. Dump that into a box. Where's the canned food at? Actually, didn't bring that money back, did we? Sorry, give me a sec. Alright, we're back. Hearing a real fucking weird noise. Like, sounded like someone prying a plank off of something. But also like a dog barking or yipping. It's weird noise. I don't know what it is. I think it's an animal inside something. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, dry ramen noodles, that's an ingredient. Yeah, that's an ingredient. Okay, cool. Seasoning. That's really it, huh? Okay. We made it back a pretty good time. 10 p.m. We're already home. Solid. Solid day. Good exploration done. Do it all again in the morning. Head different town. Head south. See what's going on down in Echron. I got a feeling it's going to be the same. I'm curious if everything got nuked or not, though. Oh, my jacket, huh? I should go in there. Gloves. Winter hat in there? Oh, winter hat is... I guess it's an extra pair of gloves. Okay, don't need those then. Got both jackets, right. Which we leave this one out because it's not what we run around with. But it's if it gets really cold. That's where I grab the mags out. Actually, so we're gonna fill this back up. All cities look like this? We don't know. And I don't want to know. I want to find out for myself. Which is what we're doing. So far, we've managed to go out today. We have this one mapped. We mapped the radius of the blast earlier. The red is implied border. The black we've actually seen. So I don't know if it's centered on your house. But we went up to Riverside. It's fucked. It's definitely not centered on Riverside, though. So it's an interesting setup here. I think they're manually placed. So the question is, if it's manually placed, do they all always go off or not? I don't know. So that's where we're going to head out in the morning after we unload everything and get a nice night of sleep here. We'll head back out and see what's going on elsewhere. We're going to head south, I think, to Echron and see what's going on. I said, hey. Alright, mud ducks. I should load up the generator to take with me. I don't know if I will, though. I think we'll be okay with that, honestly. We'll do a check in the morning, see what our gas situation's looking like. Grab it to fill up at a gas station along the way? Maybe. We could fit it easily in a side seat, this bitch. So, maybe. Maybe. Grab you guys. Get this shotgun loaded up and carry a bunch of shit with it. Cool. So let's see if we can find our Saiga drums. Oh, we got 2. I thought I had another one. It might just be those 2. If it is, that is a bit of a bummer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, buddy. We're looking good now. Oh yeah. That's the stuff. Full Saiga, 4 drums. Dude, that's 100 shotgun shells, semi-automatic. Bang, 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 baby. That's gonna be good. I hope we find a place that's actually worth using that in. I don't know if we will. Probably not, realistically. Alright, let's see. How much space does it take up? Because I'm not going to try and loot too much shit today. I think we carry an actual, like, couple boxes, but also like a full-ass bandolier of that stuff. Do we have a shell bandolier amongst the clothing? I think I've got one somewhere. I just don't know where. Not gonna lie, I kinda wanna get the full night suit outfit. Go all full metal, you know? But maybe we don't. Do I think we got a bandolier in here? Have we seen a shell bandolier in this character, chat? That's a problem. All the week 1 gameplay over the last couple weeks now has been kind of bleeding together. Hard to remember. Have one somewhere? Oh, it's on the table, I think. Yeah, because I was using a pump action. Aha. Fucking knew it, mate. Oh, really? That's as much as I can hold, huh? Alright. Fine, then. We got 89 loose, plus the bandolier's got 30, plus some boxes. I got a couple more boxes to go. I think that'll be enough. Again, not that I plan on using it, but if I see a good opportunity, maybe, you know, we just get a little wild. Okay. I got 100 rooms for loot. 100 pounds plus, 110. What, 5? Was it 20 per, right? That's 100 rounds, 100 shells. Plus 89, plus that, so it's like about 110. 210, plus those, 310. Yeah, okay. Solid. Let's make sure the actual gun's in there first. Last thing we want is to take all that stuff out for our spin and we don't actually have it all. Okay. Time to lock up and get some lunch. And by lunch, I mean dinner. To slice, nuke it, and we're good for the day, I think. Can we sleep in the hazmat suit? I think we can sleep with it. We'll be fine, I think. I don't know, man. The cupboards add a lot to the kitchen. Really brings it together, you know? Okay, so we need to get the Glock reloaded ASAP. Okay, we need some 5.56 to load up my mags and get a little bit extra. I don't want to take too much. Save it mostly for bad guys and not zombies. I mean, zombies are bad guys, but you know what I'm saying. I don't know, 4 boxes. There are my mags. There they are. Open. Okay, 39 leftovers, huh? That's a lot. The duffel. But, do we care about the boxes? No, we'll leave them here. 39 extra is like, that's enough, you know? We could toss some of those in the bandolier just to make a little bit of weight. Not much, though. Ah, cool. Underweight, which means we can go to sleep. Well, we can kind of sleep. Something's going to be a little heavy. It is a little nipply in here. It's 2 a.m. though. Let's set an alarm for 9. Give him like a solid 7 hours. Some change. So heavy right now. I guess it's more ammo than normal. Whatever. Sleep. Alright, wakey wakey chat. Got some work to do today. Do we bother with pizza? I feel like we're gonna find food on the road. We have like the leftover jerky and shit. If we need something, I think we're chilling. I think we just bounce out immediately. Oh, let's get a nice screenshot of this place. Now that we got the kitchen figured out, you know? There's some progress pics in here. Let's see, what's a good spot? I kind of want the entrance as well. Maybe go like right here. That looks pretty good. I don't like that though. Wait, the fire caught those? I didn't even realize that. Huh. No, there's not. I want a little more dead space up here. You know what? Yeah, this is a good spot right here. This is solid. That's a screenshot right there, buddy. That's thumbnail material. Yes, sir. Is it uncomfortable from wearing the hazmat? Not anymore. It's gone away. A little uncomfortable. Yeah, maybe. We also have a bulletproof vest on. And some armor. I have, like, uncomfortable mitigated. Otherwise, we'd be going a little crazy on that. Do I have enough water? We got extra bottles, I guess we'll be fine. Alright, well. How's good old Jenny? Jenny from the blocks doing perfectly fine. Alright, chat, south. Let's go see if Echron's good to go. You son of a bitch. Alrighty. South. Echron. Is it wiped off the map? I mean, technically Riverside's there. Technically Brandenburg's here, so it's not like really wiped off the map. But I mean, might as well be. Yep. It's really making me appreciate the regular Zomboid, how fucked up the irradiated zones are with this. We gotta stop that nuke on the next character. We gotta do it. Alright, out the zone. Well, I wonder if anyone know if this main road takes us straight to Echron or not. I've never been south of Brandenburg. I've never taken like this route, so I don't actually know. Yeah, dude, there ain't no way. All that damage, the cracked roads up north is from the tornado. Look at the tornado like formed like right over there, and look at how much it fucked it up. At least some chunks here, but like it's very whole, you know. Nah, all those cracks are definitely from the nuke. Oh shit, we got people that are alive. Yo! Are they friendly? What? What? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? What? Bro. What? Where'd they go? They're fucking Houdinis, man. Nah. Nah. I'm not crazy. I'm VOD reviewing that shit immediately, dog. I don't care. Jumped in the haystacks? Clearly, dude. These motherfuckers poofed. Ninja vanish. They got them smoke bombs and everything. Look at this shit, man. Back it up. Nah. Look at these motherfuckers. Whoop. 1, 2, 3 of them. The zombie right there. So they're heading northwest. And then I go around the corner. They're still there. And then they're still... Oh, they just despawned. You can see them despawn. Frame by frame, baby. That's that YouTube magic right here, because Twitch doesn't have rewind. Twitch, get on it. I won't have to use it. Look at boop, boop. It's under the overlay, so it's hard to see. And on top of that, my hand is on, like my cursor's on it, so it's like faded out. But like, boop, 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 boop. Yeah, they got despawned. That's crazy. That's a bummer. Man, I was gonna try and like recruit at least one of them. Not that I expect the AI to be good. It'll be jank as shit, but it'll be funny, you know? And then he'll die, so I'll take him into the radiation zone. And, you know, that'd be his story. They got blipped. Bro, Thanos was just like, fuck you, that shit. Too much spicy air? The spicy air ain't even here. We don't even need it. We could hop out of my hazmat suit if we want to. It's not even a spicy air thing. We're out of the radiation. The radiation ended like miles ago. Radiation ended over there. Ain't that. They just poof. Gone. That's how fucked up my character is. How isolated he is. He's imagining other survivors to give him hope. Just so that his own imagination can then dash his hope once it lets him know that you're imagining shit. This dude's fucked. What's this guy's name? Kenton Colburn. I'm sorry, Kenton. It's not looking good for you, man. You're already going crazy. In all fairness, if you did recruit an NPC right now, they'd probably do something like despawn your generator to sit in the car seat. Yeah, true. Not wrong. That guy's got a water pack. He looks like a survivor of some kind. He's got like a mask too. Do you think he's got anything good? Look at chat. It's a normal Zomboid herd. Little cluster here, chilling. Could you give someone with you an extra hazmat suit? I don't know if they'd wear it. I don't think the NPCs have that enough behavior. I think maybe they put on backpacks and shit, but I don't know about clothing. Great question. Something we could try. We should probably carry the extra hazmat suit to get that. Doesn't matter, disappear when you don't look direct, or when you look at direct item. I know, right? So just poof. Take my hazmat with them. Oh boy. Chat. Turns out that creaking noise we heard earlier was not, in fact, an animal like I thought it was. It's actually construction on a Sunday. So, if it gets too loud, I'm going to have to call a stream early, which I'm not looking forward to doing, because it's a Sunday. I want to get some hours in. But just a heads up, if we do just kind of suddenly end, that's why. I want to hit at least a couple different towns today, but I'm already hearing pounding now. Great. God fucking damn it, dude. Ooh, I don't know where we're at. Is this how we get to Echron? I don't think so. Oh, of course it dies. Why not? Not over your mic? Yeah, not yet. It's gonna be. Oh, it's gonna be. Oh, there's a nuke zone. Reason why I'm not talking much, because if my mic's actually open, it'll probably get picked up. You don't even hear it? Yeah, it's because I haven't been talking when the... Okay, now it might be coming over that. Oh, hello. Saw a backpack in all of that, but man. I'm not talking, by the way. I see my mic getting picked up now. Just the floating tops. Jesus fucking Christ. This place is fucking toasted right now. Ooh, look at that van though. Hang on, is that an upgrade? Is that an upgrade? Windows look a little fucked on it though. I don't know if we'll find the key for it. Probably won't. Okay. Ooh, another hammer. Very nice. If I survive a nuclear blast, it'll be one hell of an upgrade. What, this? Yeah. It's because I got spawned in, right? Ooh, it's open too. 187. Solid. Solid. Oh, we can get in too, baby. Things looking good. What if we towed the other one home? Let's check it, see how it's looking overall. Ew, gas tank's not great. It's a suitable, it's got gas in it too. I'll mark it. I'll mark it as like a backup van. It's got some, but not much. Well, all's gone quiet on the Western Front for now, so maybe it's just a tiny bit of weekend work? I don't know. Still seems a little weird to work on a fucking Sunday right now. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Interesting. Ooh, we started drifting a little bit there. Taxi survived? Yeah, so these things didn't survive. I think it's more like the script. See, this is like a normal, you know, crash. It's either got a crazy high percentage of like 100% destroying everything around you, car-wise, and then outside of your nuke zone, it has a chance of doing it, or it's just like not functioning properly. Because clearly that's like a crash event is something that definitely spawns in with normal Zomboid, and it had one of them burnt, but not both of them. So I was initially thinking, oh hey, it's just a lot of the spawned events because I didn't live in this area that it, you know, spawned it in like that, but I don't actually know now. Well, as much as I like to keep exploring, I can tell it's gonna get louder. So I think wrap up soon. What's this town look like here? Let's go out this way. We'll go out this way and then loop back around maybe. Find if we can get another route out of here. I don't know, we might have to double back here next stream. We shall see. What the hell's that hat? Perfectly pristine car somehow. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. It's a little weird. Wonder if everywhere got nuked. Maybe this playthrough's gonna wrap up a lot faster. If everywhere got nuked, then it's like shit. I guess we just head to Louisville. See what that place is like nuked. It's probably gonna be Lag City. Okay, imagine somewhere up here we should be seeing the edge of it. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we're gonna come back in the South Road. Okay, yeah. let's get... Ooh, interesting. Oh, it's kind of more of a steep turn here. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I want to keep going, but I can tell it's going to get worse. The fact that I'm already having to, like, be quiet because I don't want to get him picked up, not good. Oh well. That's fine. We got a solid day in. We got the trailer park cleared. We got the area mapped around town. We can come back here to get like all of the town figured out if we want to. We'll see. You seem to be the only one that cares. Yeah, because I know it's gonna get bad. Because I've already heard plenty of it on my off days, which means I know it's coming. Because I did part 1, now they're probably doing part 2, which means a lot of hammering, like right up against the wall of my fucking office. So, yeah. We can't hear anything? I know you can't. You're going to, though. Probably in a few minutes. Is Chip Talk? I mean, not wrong. I'm also starving. Oh, I thought that guy was alive for a second. Was that a bear? No, it was a cow. Bears aren't in Zomboid. Could have been a cow. Let's see. We got some zombies out here. Is he gone? No, it's cows. Yeah, they're cows. Same with him. Maybe. Bears coming in are going to be scary, dude. If they bring those in, whoo. I don't know how I feel about that. Because on one hand, zombies can be a lot of a challenge if you know, mess up. Once you get to like a certain point with your combat skills, like they're definitely still like a mega threat in big numbers. Or even, you know, if you fuck up with it, like just one, you know, it can fuck up your day. But it's a lot of like, mostly you can just blame yourself, you know, unless like an alarm goes off to a house, then you're fucked, right? Or the chopper, you know. Most of it's in your control. A bear? I don't know. You gotta always be carrying a fucking gat on you at that point. Oh shit! Is this the road I took in and out? It is. Wow, okay. I guess I missed him last time. We're taking a sheep. Dude, that sheep was absolute bullshit. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened there. Not fun, though. Ooh, 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 ooh. A little survivor action here. Let me just, cheeky little assassination here. Shoulder holster. Ooh, he's got stuff in it. Annotated map. That's huge. Aiming for? Sure. Maintenance 2? Yes. Take those. That bitch tried. She tried. Didn't get it though. Maintenance, aiming, map. Cool, let's go. Woo! He tried. He tried to get some of that. I don't think so. Be crazy to add bears in the future? Yeah, I'm not saying they're going to, by the way. I'm just, someone said about bears, and like, not yet. And I'm like, well, true. We don't know. They added raccoons mid, unstable build. A couple ago. So, a couple patches ago. So it's possible. Unlikely. I feel like bears would be weird because they're like aggressive. And most of the animals aren't unless they're attacked. So maybe they could just use that behavior. But at that point, I don't know. I feel like there needs to be like a special like mauling animation, you know? It's like, oh hey, the bear's got you pinned, you're dead. Just like how the zombies do. If you get dragged down, same thing. Are there bears in Kentucky? I'm a foreigner. No idea. Great question. Not a clue. Probably. Black bears are in Kentucky. Ooh, yeah. Well, there you go. May as well get gas. Yeah, we can top up. It's an early day. I want to see where this map goes, though. Doo-doo-doo. Don't bother. Need sledge. Gas station. That's Louisville. That's Louisville. Don't bother. Need sledge. Gas station. Yep. I'll mark them. I don't know if Louisville's even hit. It probably is, but maybe it isn't. I don't know. I feel like Louisville's gonna crash my game if it actually does like that load and shit. We'll see how that goes. I don't know. Bobcats would make more sense in Kentucky. Yeah, I don't know. Bear rescue and chicken farm. Wild dogs make sense. Are there wild dogs in Kentucky? I don't even know. I don't even know. Suits on. I had to make sure. Once had a wallaby jump around the forest next to my house and on the opposite side of the world from them. It was an escaped pet. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, that's a little weird. So if a spiff hose is there, that means the gas station should be right here. Got one pump that survived. Damn. Everything's gone here. Hey, the arcade machine survived though. Hell yeah. Oh, I destroyed the shelves here. That's why all that's on the ground. I remember now. Yep. Yep. Fill up gas cans? We could. We could. Why not? I may have jumped the gun a bit too much. Now I'm not hearing shit as far as construction goes, so I don't know. I still feel like the fact that they're doing some doesn't mean it's not gonna get worse. Like, it was so bad on my off day, was it Wednesday I think they were doing it? I couldn't actually like watch a show I was watching and like pay attention to the dialogue. That's how fucking loud it was. And I worry about it getting to that level, because I thought it was going to again. It may not have. Let's get this guy topped up. But I'm not hearing shit, so maybe we're okay. How does that have power? That's a great question. Not a goddamn clue. I wonder if they just like bug out. Because like they... the area gets burnt down in a powered state. Some stuff, at least maybe those, stay powered on. I don't know, because clearly the power's off elsewhere on the map, right? Even the gas station that we normally hit up in Riverside, you know, or between Riverside and here, you know, this one right here. That's usually like a nice little depot point. Then there's like the general store out here, you know, and then the little cabin and butcher's shop and whatnot. Like, this one we were at earlier on the way out to Riverside, and it wasn't powered. So I don't know. I'm guessing it's a bug with power, or with the nuclear zones. Nuclear power? Yeah. That could be it. I don't know. Alright, I'm going to say fuck it, and executive decision, I'm going to go for one more in-game day. I think it's 2:40 right now. I want to head out and have a full in-game day, so we're going to rest up. We'll crack open... We can't crack open any of these books, can we? Well, we'll chill. We'll head out as soon as it's bright and early in the morning, so I want to have like a full day. Because we need to go even further. Do we go down to Irvington? Chat, or do we go hit up... Rosewood. Rosewood, they're both kind of far. I think Irvington. I think we hit up Irvington. How do we get down there? Because this road turns. This road, I don't know if this road's going to get there, because that road usually turns. Oh, you know what? We can take the turn off. I know this road. We'll take this road. We'll take this road. We'll pass like the... was it? Mad Dan's Den, whatever the fuck, the furniture store, and then we'll take the split off. Because I remember when I lived on the outskirts of Irvington. I want to check that. We're gonna check that today. But we do have a fucking full ass car, so we gotta unload some shit. Nope, never mind. There's construction again. Oh my god, dude! I just heard him start hammering again. There it is. Oh my god! If I just keep talking, you're probably gonna start fucking hearing it soon. That's fucking annoying. Oh, we actually don't have much loot. We actually didn't loot shit. It's just gas cans. Okay. Primary. Nope, can't. Too full. Okay, cool. I don't hear... Guys. I'm not saying you're gonna hear it when I'm hearing it. I'm saying you're going to... if I don't turn off the stream, and it's gonna be bad. That means it's just a muted stream at that point, and I don't want to do that because that's just not good quality. Because then you're not gonna get my game. Oh god, I can feel the vibrations of my feet. Cool. Because then they're gonna get the fucking, I don't know, commentary people want. I don't know. It's just not a good stream. It's just not. And I fucking hate having to cancel for shit outside of my control. But I don't know. We'll see how it dies or increases by the time we're done unloading the bullshit here. I'm not optimistic about the outcome of this shit. I'm really not. Excuses. Shut your whore mouth, Chuck. How about them apples? Fuck. Oh, we're too full, right? Like, motherfucker, I've already been live for almost 8 hours already today, alright? Y'all got a full-ass stream. I just want to do more, because it's the weekend, and I want to get some good hours in. Because I know we got a lot more people that are weekend crowd people, but gotta let you down, it looks like. I don't know, we'll see. I can't hear. Okay, again, that's cool. You're not understanding what I just said. So I'll say it again. You might not be able to hear it when I say I can hear it. You're going to, though. It was so loud I couldn't, with headphones, watch a TV show I needed to pay attention to the dialogue to on my off day. That's how bad it gets. And because I know it's coming, I would rather end than have to stop what I'm doing by being like on the road to Irvington and have to stop and turn around or end the stream right there. See what I'm getting at? It's not fun. I don't want to do it, but I might have to. Tell them shut the fuck up. It's I'm not in charge of them. Otherwise, yes, 100%. Why the fuck would they be working on a Sunday, dude? Work in the work week when people aren't fucking home. Dedicated brother, they weren't here on Saturday. They're just a pain in my ass. Like, oh, Jill's having a good stream. Better show up. Okay, pizza. It's not that early. That's a problem. We can't really go to bed at 4. Guess we could pop a sleeping pill. I'd rather not, though. Yeah, I don't think we have anything to actually read, though, to pass the rest of the in-game day at the moment. Come on. Aiming 4, huh? Read that? No, we're at levels of 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so once we hit level 6, we can read it, but we can't yet. I don't know. But the bag. Unlabeled can of food, huh? I'm not gambling today. How's the water looking? Still going? Yes, sir. Crack some vids? I don't think I have a whole lot of videos to watch. We might have some. I did both the ones over here. Farming, I don't know if you care about that. Electrical, sure, I guess. I don't know. I guess we could just go through them all. Yeah, I think I've done all the ones in this one, though. I definitely done the aiming, reloading, and I don't know about all these carpentries. Let's grab all of those. Pretty sure I've done the cooking show, though. Okay. Farming. Electrical. What else we got here? Woodcraft, episode 6. Probably got this one. Nope. Okay. I do wonder if it actually remembers which ones you've watched live, or if all of the VHSs are technically older episodes. Get credit. I don't know if we got credit for that one. Maybe we've already watched that one. Yeah, we're getting carpentry for this one. This is episode 1, and I thought we got it first day on this character, so I don't know how that works. Exposure survival. Yep, there's a little bit of carpentry. Not much, but we got it. Okay. 6:30. That was not much time to kill. Well, I guess we can start a carving book. Do we really care about carving, though? Not really.
Hello. Did you see me? I don't know if you saw me. Spoiler, he didn't see me.
Spoiler, he still doesn't see me. Hello.
Oh,
VSS is so good.
VSS solar powered. They don't hear you. They don't fucking hear you. Oh,
Purple pages? I see that. It's fucking weird.
Subsonic rounds. Yeah, bud. Oh, this might be a smuggler, considering the ship layout. Oh, hey, what up, dudes? Ooh, we're going for a ride, chat. Let's go. Whee! Oh, there's a body. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Where did I... Shit, where... Oh, there's a body right there. I can see it coming down.
Look at that. Perfect timing. Honestly, we read this. Let's burn it. Carving 1. Alright. 10 p.m. Cool. Let's grab a slice of pizza. We can eat it in the morning once it thaws out in my pocket. Do we head out? I think we do for... you know what? No, I am going to call it a day here. It's not a bad idea. It's a solid spot. Yeah. Yeah, I am going to call it a day here. I do appreciate y'all chilling with me today, though. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Sorry it's a smidge shorter than I wanted to, but hey, you still got about 8 hours out of me. That's not bad. But yeah, enjoy your Sunday. Hope it's a good one. If you're new to the stream, you haven't done already, you know, maybe hit that follow button. You know, I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind, and today's not too bad. You know, we got the radius figured out, the blast. We saw Riverside. It's toasted. Saw a bit of Irvington. We'll probably finish up mapping that, and then head south. Or no, that was Echron. Irvington tomorrow, and then work on our way over here. See what it looks like, because I want to know how much of the map actually got hit. I don't know. If it all got hit, this character is going to have a kind of a boring life. But we'll see if we can even make it through that, because we might see some random events. But yeah, should be a good time. I do appreciate y'all chilling, though. Like I said, give the channel a follow if you've been enjoying it. Check out the YouTube channel. Subscribe over there if you're so inclined. But yeah, I think it's a wrap for me. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for enjoying and hanging out with me today. Whether you're chatting or lurking, I do appreciate y'all. But yeah, I'm out of here. So, until next time, folks, you have a good one. And enjoy your Sunday. But yeah, I'm out. Good night.